Let's jump in. Let's do this. Or are you still posting it to... Oh, you got it. Okay. How do I even exit this? Oh, I got a achievement as soon as the stream starts. Yeah. Yeah. We're posting it to Discord right now. Oh, wait. You have to put at everyone. Did you do that? Yeah. I think you can edit it with the at everyone tag. Right? You can do that, right, Star?
I'm just gonna put it afterwards.
No. I would just delete the last one. And do it again. Sorry, everyone. Free escape for 5 minutes. Alright, cool. Already got my achievement, like, the moment the game started. Honestly, that's like the third achievement I got just from screwing around. I keep saying achievement. I guess it's actually trophy on PlayStation. But everybody still calls them achievements, right? Because, I mean, Xbox started this. Alright.
Okay, someone asked how long it takes you to make the intros.
How long it takes? Oh, man. Honestly, like, would you say, like, an entire day?
I think it depends what we're doing.
I guess, like, a half a day. Honestly, I guess, like, the way it works... I guess I'm just gonna jump in right now. If we're all good, let's do it. I guess, like, we'll either... Typically, every month, we'll be brainstorming the intro. And eventually, once we get, like, basically the whole video done, everything edited, it's that day where we're really like, okay, what are we gonna do? And we have to really brainstorm it. And honestly, I usually come up with it in the shower. Like, I know that sounds so cliche, but that really is where I figure out a lot of the video ideas. I'm just standing there in the shower trying to think of them, and I'm like, we haven't done this. That might be funny. Maybe we could do it this way. And then we spend the rest of the night... Sorry, I'm going to be a little distracted now. We spend the rest of the night basically filming it and everything. We might get a little editing stuff done that day. But typically, I would say we go from, like... We start maybe around, like, 7 or 8. And then, like, we'll probably finish filming it around 1 or 2 in the morning. I would say that's, like, how it always goes. And that's just, like, maybe there's a costume involved, or there's a prop involved, or we have to run to the store and buy something really quick. And then it will take me maybe, like, 5 hours to edit it. And I'll either honestly stay up that night doing it, or I'll do it the next day. So, I guess that answers your question. I guess about a day and a half. Maybe a day. I guess I would say a day.
Have you ever considered making a countdown of strange and unexpected discoveries found in music?
Yes. Yes, I actually have a really, really good list for that. I would say, honestly, like 100 things. Or maybe like 50. But I have some really, really good ones. Let me focus on getting these valves before I run out of time. Got it. I've actually been really excited to do a movies Easter egg / mystery video. Did I say movies? I meant music. It's something like... Cassie helps me a lot with the management on the channel, and that's like something I propose. Like every month we should do music Easter eggs, and we always end up deciding something else would be more appropriate that month, but it's definitely ready to go. I got some really good mysteries. Things from like Gorillaz and 9 Inch Nails, The Beatles, Radiohead. They all have some really good like Easter egg mystery stuff that a lot of the community of those bands are still trying to, you know, cipher.
Do you plan on releasing new music?
Yes. Let's see how I did. And I'm going to swallow this cough drop I've been sucking on. And get some water. Because my voice was a little raspy before we started. could have did a lot better. I wasn't focusing enough. Yeah, I've been working on a album. I don't remember if there was any real Easter eggs on that map. I know there was like the Neversoft machines in the back, which were not there. I checked that earlier. Because I played the demo, and the demo just had the Foundry and the college level. Yeah, I've been working on a new album for a while. I'm kind of in the position of not telling anybody when it's coming out anymore, because every time I do, it ends up being wrong. I used to be in the position of always saying, like, it'll be out later this year, and then I just never get around to it, so I'm at the point of it will be done when it's done. But it's definitely going to be a really good album. If you watch the channel, there's already been, like, a ton of new tracks featured. I want to say there's probably already been, like, 15 songs or so that I featured on the channel. And it's honestly, if I'm going to be completely honest, it's been kind of a difficult thing. I did kind of write an album with an old band member, and we don't really talk anymore, and I kind of had to put a lot of that aside, unfortunately, because, you know, I honestly didn't know what to do with that material. Given that I wrote a lot of it with another person, and now we're not really working together anymore. So I've just been writing a lot of new stuff since, and I'm kind of going in a different direction. No peeing guy. Okay, I mean, I heard rumors, but of all the things to cut, I mean, that was classic. Was that like an inappropriate thing for nowadays or something? Because I never thought that the peeing guy was that big of a deal, honestly. I mean, I played this when this came out at 11, I think. I think I was 11 when this came out.
Do you plan on doing another movie discoveries video?
It's funny you asked that about the movie discoveries. For whatever reason, the 2 movie discovery videos that we did this month are like our top performing videos. For whatever reason, those videos are coming back hard right now. And they were kind of soft hits when we first released them. Really, we were just trying to do something different for the month. It is kind of an excuse to watch some movies, actually, for work. And because of that, sure enough, we are working on another movie discoveries right now, but it's not movie discoveries. I guess
It's a surprise.
we can reveal it now for the people that came in, an exclusive. It's going to be a unique take on the movie's video. It's going to be darker versions of kids movies that we've never seen. The original idea was kids movies that were originally rated R, which there's surprisingly a few of those. And we're talking like actual cuts of these movies that exist that this studio is refusing to release. So it's kind of a lost media kind of video. But there's way more examples of just darker versions of kids movies that weren't necessarily just R to PG or G. So that's probably the direction we're going to go with that. And I'm really excited about that video. I think that's going to be a really cool video. I think people are going to be really surprised by some of the examples we give there. And maybe some people can think of a few. But basically, we had to rewatch all of these movies, and if you know... Oh, that's interesting. Cutscene there, I think? I don't remember there being a cutscene for that. Is this still a competition level? I haven't even really been paying attention to what's going on. I assume it is. I don't see any goals. Yeah, so I think that'll be cool. And then, I mean, we do always have more material ready for another movies discoveries. We're also... I think, actually, before we do movie discoveries, we'll probably do a TV discoveries video or a TV mystery video. Or, again, children's TV shows. I know there's a good example on like a Netflix kids show where there was like a full shadow of a phallic thing in the background that Netflix actually did have to remove after people found it. They pulled the episode briefly, so I do think that will be a fun sort of thing. Yeah, I'm getting a bit distracted here. But I'm down to keep answering questions. I mean, I'm doing fine. I definitely could be doing a lot better if I was more focused, but getting through it. I'm really curious how long this one's going to take. I think the last one took 2 hours to complete, like 100%, honestly. I think we did 100% in 2 hours. But according to Star, my mod, here in the chat, everyone, say hi to Star. He said we went on for another 2 hours just messing around. So we'll see how this one goes. From what I heard, they definitely, expanded it a lot more. I heard that, like, you can beat it, and then, it unlocks a new mode, and then I think you can beat that, and there's another mode, and there's, like, a secret skate shop, too, I heard. And I guess I'll say this as well. I saw an interview with the devs, and they said, in the interview, they were asking, are there any new Easter eggs you guys added? And they said there was a tribute to a YouTuber in the Creative Park mode, but I was just going through that and I couldn't find anything. So that is an Easter egg that's yet to be found right there. Nice. Yeah. I feel like I definitely could be doing a lot better because I'm not doing enough vert. And I know that's how you get most of your points here. Mainly just doing this robo line around the park, which I always loved as a kid. I feel like this is really where they started expanding the combos to go like super long. Like you could kind of do them forever. This is the first level I really remember like being able to do that. Except maybe Marseille and Tony Hawk 2, which this is kind of a sequel to that, actually. And I always loved that level. But never was like as huge of a fan of this level. Though there was a secret area over here that I was a big fan of. It wasn't like a huge secret, but there it is. That took me forever to find as a little kid. I think that took me like over a month to find. I didn't even think to go over there. But it's not really like much of an area, is it? Now that I look at it, it's just really a bowl, and I'm not really sure what benefit there is to that. Oh, there's like a deck floating above or something. I don't know if I can get that. Oh no, I was close. I don't know. Maybe I still got a shot. No. I tried. Okay, I was wondering, when am I going to get some stats?
Someone asked if it's your first stream.
It is not my first stream. I'm not sure which one this is. Is it third or it is third? That's what I thought. Our first stream. Hell yeah, Suburbia. This has always been one of my favorite levels. I love this level. I have to watch my mouth. I almost swore there. The first stream we did was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. Which was in 2020, I think. So it was only appropriate that we do one for this game as well. And then the other stream that we did was... What's the name of that game? High on Life? We did for High on Life because we did a kind of a tie-in thing with Justin Roiland for that. Where we did an interview. So, just for giving us that interview, we were like, yeah, we'll play the game on stream. And that was a fun time. That one I didn't come anywhere close to finishing the game. I mentioned before, Tony Hawk 1 and 2, when I played that on stream, it only took like 2 hours to beat. I'm playing the streamer mode, so you get like this stock music stuff. Really, really unfortunate. Because I'd love to be listening to some Deltron right now on this level. I remember it was this level where I first heard that song come on while playing this game. Instantly loving it. No. I mean, how could you not? I did not mean to do that. I'm not, like, really sure what all his special trick moves are right now. I haven't edited them. So I don't know what I pressed to do that. I was not expecting to get so much air off that little ledge there. Okay, I got the axe. So I can go deliver this to the Thin Man, I think is his name. I wonder if they still got the Easter egg where you can jump in the door.
Pigs, little pigs, I'll blow your house down.
I loved this as a kid. When they started introducing like these RPG kind of things. You know, fetch the item and then you get like a little cutscene and then like a almost like a side mission thing. But let's try the door. Let's see if we get the door Easter egg still. Okay. Oh, nice. Did you always? I guess you did drop in, but I think it was just from that top platform. I don't remember you like dropping in from the sky like that. So that's cool. So they retain that door Easter egg. And then there was an additional Easter egg where if you did it as different characters, the messages would change, which I thought was a really nice touch. And you could play as Demoness, and it would say "Welcome home." But unfortunately, I have a feeling they cut Demoness from this version, which I would have loved to see a new HD remake of her. But I think that's. I mean, if they didn't do the peeing guy, then they're definitely not going to do Demoness. And, you know, as much as I want to see an Underground remake and Underground 2 remake, I really have no idea how they're going to do that.
Let's see your trick.
Given, you know, just the nature of it. I mean, I was rewatching some of Underground 2, and I was like, how would they remake that? Like, let's be real. But, you know, I'm open to all the changes that they're doing and everything. You definitely have to adapt it. And I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing so far. I loved 1 and 2. 1 and 2 was amazing. It was perfect, honestly. Oh, did I not get enough to unlock the next level? Guess I should pay more attention then. Because I thought I was just gonna kind of... Oh, no. Never mind. I didn't get the... I was thinking, like, I was just expecting to unlock every level first run, maybe. Eventually, it won't be first run every time, but the first few levels is usually pretty easy to unlock. Definitely got to see if they did well, you know what? I was thinking, did they do the Easter egg where it says the dude owes me $5,000? But they probably cut the terrorist mission.
Wait, your tickets!
Or it wasn't terrorist, was it? They changed it. Oh no, pickpockets. Okay, yeah. So they didn't cut that. Because from what I remember, I had to hit all the pickpockets and then retry the level, restart the level real quick. And then, but I mean, I have to check if the terminals or whatever you call the kiosk screen's still there. No, it's not. It's just a static screen now. So I highly doubt, unless the whole screen changes. This was maybe the level. Personally, I feel like this is one of the greatest Tony Hawk levels of all time. In terms of like fantasy places to skateboard. Damn, only 2? I remember there being a lot less pickpockets than that. Got some money. I thought you could hit these and they would take you up. Or that was only Underground 2, wasn't it? Oh, no, there we go. I remember we had the copter here. I don't know what that was. I don't remember there being that many pickpockets, so I don't know if I'll be able to get them all. This run. I might need to just focus on other things.
People are asking about the out of bounds Easter egg in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, if you've seen it.
The out of bounds Easter egg in 1 and 2? Oh, the one that looks like me, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if that's truly a tribute to me, which I've always been, hesitant to just outright say it is, like, that is honestly the greatest honor. I feel it is. I mean, like I was talking about before when we were talking with Justin Roiland for the for High on Life, there was something very similar in, was it Trover Saves the Universe, I think was the game? Where you could go out of bounds, and there was this guy that was making fun of whether or not you used a no-clip program to get there. And in that interview, I asked him if that was... I don't think I even... Oh, that was the first time I did it on the new level. I don't think I even asked if that was a tribute to me. I just asked him, like, if that was something that... I asked him if there was another way to find that Easter egg, because it wasn't clear if it was, like, an actual thing that did require a no-clip program. And then he said it was something he added after watching Oddheader, and that it was fully inspired by Oddheader. So, given that... I definitely think that could be a full homage. For people that don't know, in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, what you need to watch. And sorry, I'm like not paying attention. Like, what's even this thing on my left here? What am I supposed to do with that? The ticket. I'm surprised I like don't remember all this stuff, because this is probably the one I played the most of all of them. But anyway, and Tony, if you want to know, really, you should watch Slippy Slide's video, because he was the one that discovered it. And Slippy Slides is a collaborator on the channel. Slippy basically helps us nearly every month with every video, where there's always something that's been submitted or something, and I'm like, I have no idea if this is legit or not. It looks legit, but how would I know unless I play the game? So then Slippy always, like, using his master hackery, he determines every time, what is real, what isn't real, and like an insane time. Like, I'll literally be like, yo, Slippy, there's this thing in this game, I don't know if it's real or not, and it's pretty far in the game, I don't know if you're going to be able to do it. And then it'll be the next day, and I'm like, I haven't heard from Slippy, I wonder if he saw my message. And then he replies, and he's like, I just 3,000% the game with my hacks. And he's like, not only did I determine if it's real or not, I found 3 other Easter eggs associated with it. So he's just a pro. And so it was for Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I'm gonna take a drink. I don't know if I even got... Okay, I only need one more goal. What should I go for here? Maybe the 10 countries? I remember how to do that. I'm trying to remember where the hell the secret tape is. It's like up in the lights, right? So yeah, for 1 and 2, he did like an out of bounds type video. I would call it like a free camera video. That's how I've always thought of them. Camera hack video or whatever you want to call it. Is it not up here? I thought the tape was up here. Where the hell's the tape? Is it like... I'll find it. But anyway, he was doing that for Tony Hawk 1 and 2. He literally... I was guest starring on it. So he had me do all the audio. And then he didn't even tell me anything about what he found in the game. I didn't see it until I watched the video when he uploaded it, which is just like the most badass move. So I'm watching the video, and then at the end, he's like, I found this Easter egg, I think, in the game. And I left it till the end. And it's on the mall level, and on the mall level there's these windows that have graffiti on them. And he found that if you take... There we go, got it. I knew I could do that one. He found if you take the camera through the glass on the mall level and look on the other side of the glass, there's an exclusive graffiti there. That essentially looks like my avatar. It's basically a TV-headed dude. Which I know, like, there's a few people that do that, but he's like, I think he's purple, and he's wearing like the same exact kind of getup that I wear. He's a little more skater S, a little edgier looking, I would say, than my normal avatar. But I think they did that, if it is a tribute to me, just so they wouldn't fully have to ask for my permission for it. You know, you have to alter the likeness slightly, otherwise it could be like a copyright thing. Not that I would ever be like, yo, I can't believe they did that and they owe me money, where's my royalty? You know, like, I was honored. If it truly is that. And then, Ludwig, who did the, Pretending I'm Superman, documentary, he messaged me, and he said that he asked some people who did work on the game if it was a tribute towards me, and he said they said it was. But I never got any verification outside of that. Yeah. Do I not? Okay, there we go. I thought I had a new level.
Did you get the Doomslayer pre-order bonus?
I did. I did get the deluxe, the full deluxe version. But I feel like I didn't even use like one of the main selling points, which was that you could play the game early. This is my first time playing it because I was able to play it all week, but I was like, nah, I want to stream it if I'm gonna do it. Oh, I missed the flag that would unlock the secret area. Did that work? Or no, you have to hit it from this side, I guess. Or is it already unlocked? Because I feel like it is. It is already unlocked. Yeah, because I could just see light coming out from that side of the map. I'm like, I feel like the door's open. But isn't there like a SpongeBob thing here now or something? I remember that was in the trailer. They kind of gave away the Easter egg. I remember there was something up here. You stall up here? I mean, there was like a guy up there that talked. That skeleton might do something, but I'm not sure what I gotta do to do that.
What do you like so much about the Tony Hawk games?
Tony Hawk games... I don't know where to even begin, because, you know, they really changed everything. In my opinion, I've grown up with it. You know, I guess just speaking to my experience, I remember, like, hearing about it, and everybody was talking about, you know, it was just, there was so much hype around it. I was definitely subscribing to, like, Game Informer and PlayStation Magazine as a kid, and I just remember they were talking really hype about this game. And then I remember being at a GameStop, and I think they had the demo or something playing on a kiosk, and I remember it was for 2, but 2 wasn't out yet, so I think it was like a preview or something. I think it was 2, but I remember just immediately seeing it as a kid, and it took me 1 second to be like, oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like, instantly I just like knew what it was, and I started playing it, and I was just like, I love this. And then the Pizza Hut demo came out shortly after that, and that was a game changer, because not only it had Tony Hawk, but I don't remember if it was the same Pizza Hut demo, but one of them had Metal Gear Solid on it as well. So like, those two games, playing those two games, I would say, you know, the only other game I was really playing at that time that I was like obsessed with, period, was Crash Bandicoot 2. I started with 2, and I was blown away by that. The only thing I had played before that was Super Mario Bros. And I loved that as a kid, but you know, it was really those 3 games, I think, that like changed my life in a way, you know, in terms of like being a gamer and really being like, holy shit, like this is my shit now. Sorry to swear, but you know, it was Crash Bandicoot, Tony Hawk, and Metal Gear Solid. And I feel like what made Tony Hawk great is, you know, just the core merits of the game that they still stuck to here. You know, just the basic mechanics. That was awesome with the cannon. I don't even know how I did that.
If you're supposed to, like, if you jump off the tip of the ship,
I'll get the SpongeBob?
Yeah, in the water.
This is my last run. I don't know if I'll be able to get there. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Okay, I might do another run just to do that. I need some rail balance, and I definitely need some speed, but we'll stick with that. I'll do this again, just to try this SpongeBob thing. And, you know, it's really just this combo system. It's funny because they kind of talked about in the documentary that when they were testing the game to kids, all the kids said the same thing, that it feels so tight. And I think the developer was French, so he didn't really know what that meant. Not the developer, but the lead programmer that really like came up with the physics of it and everything. And here we go. Let's see. Do I get SpongeBob? Look. You missed it. Said several days later, like on the show. Cassie looked down for a second to write something, but here, I'll do it again. Oh, it didn't work that time.
Maybe it only works the first time.
Maybe it was only a one-time thing. Okay. You know, I just don't know what the point is, though. Because I didn't get anything for that. Do I have to hit the life thing?
You got to see SpongeBob. That was the point.
I got to see Bikini Bottom. I didn't see SpongeBob. But, you know, I guess really to answer the question, it's the combo system. Like, just with, like, the UI and just the way you build up. There we go. You had to actually hit that
you can't
life
skate
preserver.
under there? You can't get those ramps?
No, I just ran out of time.
Oh. Well, I want to
could do
see
it
you
again.
skate underwater.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. It's just so addicting just building a combo up. And it just feels so smooth and tight. And a lot of the games kind of messed it up by changing the physics around and changing some of the mechanics around. And what was so great about 1 and 2 is they came right back to the mechanics that made it so great. I think it's even built kind of on the same engine. I mean, I know it's like in Unreal or something now, but I think they got the original like physics code or something and they really made it true to... Like, if I'm not mistaken, it's basically like Underground 2 ball era kind of where they picked up the mechanics and everything. I guess that's not true because you can't get off your board. But yeah, so I guess it's really more only up to 4. But I feel like there's some things that you can do from Underground, but I don't remember what. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, and you know, like, I feel to a degree, maybe it's like you had to be there thing, but I feel like that can't be true because they still do these Tony Hawk mechanics in so many games still, and it still feels fresh. But like just the gameplay of like grinding on a rail was like groundbreaking. I just feel like there wasn't like that level of environmental interactivity at that time. You know, especially in like something like Crash, where you know you're kind of on rails and the environment's kind of just moving around you. Okay, we saw SpongeBob, so let's move on. And then, you know, before Tony Hawk, you had that PC era where, you know, I would say only like you had the first-person shooters with the real, you know, really interactive environments, but even then that was pretty limited. So I feel like Tony Hawk was the first thing where it dropped you in an environment and every object you could actually interact with on some level. It was a game changer. And then, you know, my real favorite game is Jet Set Radio Future, which I feel like just kind of built on top of everything that Tony Hawk kind of built. And then there were so many games that have built on top of what Tony Hawk established that are still considered amazing games to this day. SSX, but you know, that's dead, but they need to bring that back.
What do you think of other skating games, like Skate?
Other skating games? Okay, there's an Easter egg here I might want to try. I don't know if I'll be able to do it because it's hard. But there's an 80 TPS gap here if you manual down this whole thing. I talked about it in one of the videos, but I don't know if I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I'll, we'll save that till later. I did it in the video. I can do it, but I just don't want to be here forever. Other skate games, I feel like the main one that you're probably wondering about is the EA Skate series. I love EA Skate. I don't have too much to say, honestly, otherwise. Like, I don't really have, like, a huge hot take or anything. I think they're great games. I love them. I enjoy them. I think they're very different from Tony Hawk, but I think that's what makes them great. You know, you got those flick it controls, which are amazing. They feel so good. I feel like when I'm playing Skate, I actually feel like I'm doing skateboard simulation. I don't know why I just bailed there. When I'm playing Tony Hawk, I don't feel like I'm simulating skateboarding at all, honestly. I feel like I'm playing a platformer, honestly, when I'm playing Tony Hawk. You know, and I think some of the later games kind of missed the point where they were trying to make it a little more real. Like, that's not at all what it's about.
What do you think of the game so far?
I'm really liking it. There's definitely nothing I'm not liking. I haven't gotten to 4 yet, you know, and it seems like that's really where the opinion kind of shifts for people. So we'll see. Oh man, I guess I gotta get a lot more speed and air and ollie. I guess that's what I really need. I need to higher my ollie stat. Guess I need to look for some stat points. I wonder if those are at all the same from the previous games, because I feel 1 and 2 changed up a lot of the locations of that stuff. I remember Rad Rat was... Shout out Rad Rat, I love Rad Rat. He was saying that he was a little... he had a criticism that some of the spots in 1 and 2 went kind of unused, underutilized, which I totally agree, but as I played the game, I kind of found that they did just kind of shift around a lot of the power-ups and collectibles to those spots. And I thought they did a really good job with that. But otherwise, you know, I mean, it's definitely 1 and 2. 2.0 or 1.5 or whatever you want to say. I mean, it's definitely building on top of that. Let's see, what can I get here? I don't know how I'm going to do a lot of these if I don't have the stats to get on top of the highway.
You have to start the earthquake.
Oh, duh. Duh, yeah, I do have to start the earthquake. I am definitely not paying attention right now. Yeah, I'm surprised I forgot all about that. Yeah. This never made any sense to me, though. Just that these 4 random rails started the earthquake. But I guess maybe the tremor thing makes sense. Maybe you're like on what do you call that? A fracture in the earth or whatever. Maybe like these rails are where the 2... I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know, science. There we go. What is that at the bottom? 3 point... Why do I have pi at the bottom? Oh, the person was reciting pi.
To take care of at home.
Okay. That's new, right? I don't remember anything about a toy Pomeranian. Yeah, I guess I was like thinking like of Underground 2, where it's just like already broken at the top, I think. I totally forgot you had to do that. I should have replayed them before I did this. But then I'd be going through it way too fast. There we go. What else I gotta do? Stop the car chase. So I didn't do the... I got the secret tape, but I gotta go back up there for the car. I always felt bad for the car person as a kid. I always felt that's where the games definitely started taking in an edgy territory, because you never like killed anybody in the games before that, I don't think. And I don't know if they died, but I always interpreted it that you maybe were killing them. You see, well, she fell out of the car, so in this version, the person didn't die. But in the original version, you heard the person be like, "Oh no," and they hit the ground. And I always thought, "Damn, did I kill the guy?" And I feel like, you know, they definitely took that edgy territory. I mean, right after that. No, that's right when BAM was added to the game, so, you know, maybe it was going in that more jackass direction. And, you know, that's how skateboarding culture, you know, I mean, it always was like, had that kind of, you know, goofy edge to it, so it doesn't really make sense to take that stuff out. Did I unlock a new level, or? Tokyo. All right. Well, I'm already on the. I think this is the last level of 3, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, there's a cruise ship. So every level in 3 is in this, I believe. I don't think we skipped anything in 3, and there wasn't any new levels I didn't see. But yeah, playing all these levels, I'm thinking like, man, like that was my favorite level. This was my favorite level.
How do you like the game?
I'm loving the game. It feels real good. It definitely doesn't feel doesn't feel too different from 1 and 2. I can say that, but I loved 1 and 2. And when they announced this, I was like, if they just do 1 and 2 again, I'm happy. That's all they gotta do. You know, because I thought 1 and 2 was perfect. There's definitely things I think they could do better, like from 1 and 2. I mean, like if they could add more like DLC and keep it updated, that would be awesome. You know, add some more content as it goes, and I don't know. I mean, I heard that the custom skater options were basically the same, and you know, I never understood why like only like in 2 Tony Hawk games you could give the girl skater a dress, you know, and you couldn't do that in 1 and 2, and it's just like, come on, like, you know, like I feel like at this point in time, like we should have all sorts of clothing options in games and things, but you know, that's really the most I would ask for, honestly, is just like put more content in there like that, more customization stuff. But you know, I play every Tony Hawk just to have more levels to combo in. And that's how it began to feel with 1 and 2, where it's just like, I mean, even when 1 and 2 came out, I remember my main take was like, well, it's the same game, you know, like I've played this a million times, like Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I would have loved to see more new levels. So this one does have 3 new levels, so that's really going to be like the big thing for me, is how are those new levels, because I really think that could be a game changer in terms of how I form my opinion. Oh, come on. That was lame. That little broken transfer or whatever the hell happened. Thank you for the super chat. Is that what that's called? Thank you for the super chat shout out. Stay on as well. Stay on as well. But yeah, so far, no complaints. No complaints at all. I'm actually really loving it. It feels really smooth. I feel like it feels like a little different, but I can't really tell how. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's so hard to tell if it's any different in terms of how it plays from the last one, that, you know, it's probably a minuscule difference anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference, I guess, in my opinion. It still does ultimately feel exactly like the last one. But like I said, the last one was amazing, and I loved it. What I really have been enjoying is like the new details and stuff, like when those cannons went off on the cruise ship. Not on the cruise ship, pirate ship. And then in the foundry, there's a rail, and you grind that, and a bunch of explosions go off. I'm liking all of those little details and Easter eggs. That's nice. Okay. I feel like speed is the #1 thing to max out.
Do you have a favorite special trick?
Favorite special trick? I mean, if I'm gonna be super, like, you know, basic, like the 900. You know, I mean, I feel like that's the most basic possible answer I could give. But it's, you know, it's the most points, it's the iconic move. If you can slip it into a combo, it feels really satisfying. And it definitely ups your combo a lot. You know, I like the challenge of that trick. I like how that is legitimately the hardest one to land. Because you need basically as much air as you can, and that becomes very hard to do in a combo. I really should customize his tricks to have better tricks. I'd be getting much bigger combos if I did that. I've just been going with what he has here as default. I like that little one where he puts that one right there. I like the froggy grind, which I saw him talk about that. He said that's not a real trick whatsoever. He was just trying to put something funny in the game, so I thought that was awesome. I wonder if he's done... I'm sure he has, like, invented some grinds, right? Or is that not something he's done, since he's a vert guy? Oh, I guess we'll have to try the breaking the glass Easter egg at some point. I'm definitely just happy that we have a new Tony Hawk. Like, I really didn't think this was gonna happen. I'm surprised we're even here doing this. I was surprised when we got 1 and 2. That blew me away, even then. Because literally, like, oh, that's so awesome how his clothes actually got wet. That's nice. I don't remember anything like that in the last one. That's cool. Oh, I'm close to impressing all the pros, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, I remember, like, when I started the channel, and I thought Tony Hawk was legit dead. And I made many videos talking about that. And then the fact that they announced a new one, like, not even a year after I started the channel.
Do you think you'll re-rank the games?
That's a good question. Honestly, I think I should. If that's something that people want, then I'll gladly do it. The only reason I haven't is I thought that maybe it would self-compete with the other video, which is still performing fine and still kind of serves that purpose. Like, if I update it, is that going to be a video that people want? Personally, I think it would be fun, though. I think it'd be fun to go through them again and see where 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 sit. And I feel like I've changed my opinions on some of the games, too. Because I've played them all a bit more in the last 5 or 6 years since I made that video. And some of my opinion has definitely shifted. Let's see. Where's the secret tape? I don't even remember how to unlock the... Or I guess I do remember. We have to, like, come in here or something. And then, oh yeah, you, like, grind these things or something. Oh no, it's not there. How do you do it? Oh, get onto the thing. Somehow you gotta knock this coin down, but it looks like they changed it. Maybe I spine transfer? Do I just air into it? Because I thought there was like a rope holding it up in the last one. Do I wall plant it? What the hell do I do now? Does anybody know? How'd they change this? What am I missing here? I don't know. I could have sworn that you just grind around the edge like that and it would fall. Maybe they took that out? This is nice. I like the putt-putt course. It's nice detail.
Which character do you usually play as in Tony Hawk?
I typically play as my own creative skater. And I typically make it like a badass chick. But otherwise, you know, Tony Hawk is the obvious go-to. Tony Hawk is the GOAT, you know, like, as much credit as he gets, like, in the skateboarding world, I feel like a lot of people put a lot of other skaters above him. But I really feel like his influence and contribution cannot be understated in any way. Like, you know, I mean, Rodney Mullen, maybe I'd put him above him. Just in terms of literally, like, inventing all the foundation of modern skateboarding, and especially street skating. So maybe I typically will go between Tony or Rodney. I love how that breaks when you ride up it. I don't know if that has something to do with it.
Did you break all the glass?
No. No, that's going to take a minute. Maybe I'll come back to that after I do the 2 campaigns. Dang. I have no... Okay, I'll have to look at the goal fly-through. Cut the pros. Invert the high wires. Okay, I know how to do that. complete the stunt gauntlet. I don't know what that is at all. Okay, so I guess that in some way unlocks the... Well, okay, so I see the secret tape's up there. But I know, like, there's these, like, little things that extend out of the boat that's kind of like a secret area. And you gotta do that with the coins somehow, but I'm not sure... Jeez. I'm not sure how they changed that. I'm not sure what that gauntlet thing's all about. But I do know how to lower the boat. Or raise the boat? I don't remember. But pretty sure you just wall ride this. Find the toolbox. Okay, so that's different, right? That's not what you used to do.
Maybe try to do better.
How many goals do I have to complete on this one?
Someone says once you've liped the heli, manulate it on the lower deck, and grind the 808, you can then knock it over.
So once I lip the heli, right? So lip the heli.
Yeah, did I say it wrong?
So all the way up there, I have to lip that.
Yeah, lip the heli.
Yeah, I think you did, but oh, I got what you meant. Oh, okay, hold on, let me start. Okay, lip the heli. Oh, but it's not there yet, it looks like. Is it there now? Does it move? Man, that's tricky. Wasn't expecting them to change it up like that. But I guess a little extra challenge is nice. There we go. Okay. And then what was the other one?
Manulated on the lower deck.
Okay, manual the lower deck.
Oh yeah, I said that wrong too. Manual on the lower deck and grind the 808.
I don't know the 808. Okay, I think I know the 808. And this is the lower deck? Okay, I see. Maybe it's like on this sign. Halfway there. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Got the lower deck. And then the 808, I'm assuming, is like the garden area. Because I see it says grind the 808 right there. I don't know if I got it though. I think it's these planners. Do I have to grind the whole thing? Yeah, I do. Shit, come on. There we go. Claim my gold medal. And how do I do that? I guess I just go to the thing. I like the ska. Okay, what do I do now? Did they say what to do with this?
Knock it over.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Who was that that gave that advice? That was very helpful. Thank you.
I don't know how to say it.
That's all right. Thank you.
Simon Frederick.
I'm glad they kept that. This was always great. There we go. Awesome. Is there another goal involving that? I don't remember. Invert the high wires. Help raise the ferry. Oh, maybe I get the toolbox down there? That would make sense. Or does anybody know where the toolbox is? There it is. Well, no, that's just cash. Is it over here or something?
They asked if you skate in real life.
Yes, but not good. Not good. But yeah, I do. It's been like a year though, hasn't it? We were skating a little bit together, me and Cassie actually. She rollerblades and I skateboard. But it's been kind of hard to find a good place to skate around here.
The toolbox is on the apartment balconies.
The apartment balconies? I don't even know where the apartments are. I'm guessing you mean like a guest rooms or something on the ship.
Like cabins.
Yeah, that makes cabins. Up here, I guess. where I'm gonna assume. That's the first place that comes to mind. Oh, I like that rock climbing wall around. Up here? Oh yeah, right there, right? Is that toolbox? There we go. And then I do this. There we go. Nice, thank you. Awesome. What else? Skate. Press the pro skaters. How do you do an invert? I'm trying to think which trick that is.
Do you skate street or park?
Only street so far. But I want to find a good park nearby I can go to. Invert's a grind, right? I just can't think of which grind it is.
Did this game just come out?
Did somebody ask that?
Yes.
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
Can you do a kickflip?
No, I can't. I'm really bad, honestly. I can just ride around. That's really all I can do. I can stop, and I can turn, and I can push. I need to get better though. I used to do inline as a kid actually. Because again, I was more of a jet grind kid than Tony Hawk. And I used to be able to do some tricks and stuff.
You have to drain the pool and then invert lip the high wire.
Gotcha. Okay, well the pool appears to be drained. That's right, it's a stall, right? I was trying to think, like, is it a grind? I couldn't remember. What kind of... I guess I'll figure out. Okay, so does a tuck knee invert count? Because, this is the first one I figured out. Trying to figure out all the stalls. I'm not seeing just... Oh, does a 1 foot invert count? Sorry, answer that. Yeah, I'm gonna try the 1 foot invert, I guess. Guess I was doing it too fast. Let's try... I might need more stats to do this. Oh, no, I could probably do it.
Who or what would you want added as a future DLC in the game?
I'm available. I'm just kidding. That would be awesome, though. Honestly, if there was like a YouTube skater set, and you had me and like Rad and Slippy, does that count? I did a 1 foot invert. Yes, it counted. But in terms of just random people, I think Tom Hanks would be pretty awesome. You know, I mean, his name is close enough to Tony's, so I think it would work. And he's the most wholesome person that comes to mind. If they could add SpongeBob, I heard that SpongeBob does not show up. But it seems they have the license, so... I always thought it'd be cool if they added Crash. Because Activision has Crash, right? So they should definitely add Crash. That would be awesome. Oh, I could have went in there. I don't know where I could. Oh, thank you, Tikin. Tykin? I'm actually not sure. Is it Tikin or is it Tykin? That's one of our mods, I believe, unless it's a different one. Do I unlock anything from here? Is there anything more to do? Like,
Did you break all the glass?
well, I just want to beat the campaign right now, but I don't know how many more goals I need to do. Like, do I have to do all the goals here? Like, is there credits for 3, or is it just it just ends there? I don't know. I can at least try to do these last 2 goals. And then I can go back and get the other goals I missed. I believe there's someone here to impress. And they changed it from the Neversoft girls to just pro skaters. Which is a shame. I would have loved to see the Neversoft girls return. I think there is a shout out to Neversoft on the main menu. Like there's a huge Neversoft graffiti, so they definitely should throw more Neversoft references in there.
Show me your moves.
I heard they cut the carnival, so we're not going to get the goat Easter egg. Which, that's disappointing. And that's maybe one of those things where it's like, you know, maybe it would be hard to remake Underground and Underground 2 if they're going to, you know, shy away from things like that. Okay, 4 down. I think there's another over here.
It's ticking.
Ticking. Okay. This used to be a giant wedding cake here, and they changed it to a giant Red Bull. That's fun. Where's the last person?
Full steam ahead. Grand ho.
Keep your distance.
Thought that was him over there because I heard somebody, you know, calling me out. But I guess it was just a random dude. Used to be able to grind over here. I don't think you can anymore. Can't grind the top of the greenhouse, it looks like. Oh well. I feel like they've added more grinds, but maybe they took away some too. I'm not sure. Huh. I didn't find all the people. I thought there was... I remember there being, like, a girl down here by the pool. Like, literally, I guess, just chilling on the pool there. How many points do I have to get to impress, though? Okay, so I got that one. And then I remember I thought there was one over here. Somewhere. On this lower deck here. So I had to get, like, 50,000 points? Oh, yeah, there's a guy right there, so... I don't know how many points I gotta get to impress these guys. I guess I'll just do a massive combo though. Oh, I should have landed that. I can't make it too long because I got a timer. Is that? Okay, got that guy, and then I think there's another one down here. No way I need that many points though, I feel.
Do you think we'll see a resurgence of extreme sports
60,000.
games?
I think it is happening, honestly. There was a little bit of one with Skater XL and Session. Then obviously this came out. Skate's coming back. There was an SSX reboot in development, but it's not known if it's still going or not. It was going to be published by 2K, and 2K backed out of it, and that was published all over. And a lot of people took that as it meaning it was canceled, but there's no confirmation they actually walked away from it. Oh, I did not do that quick enough, I guess. Where's the last pro? Man, I gotta figure out where they all are. And I gotta do that quicker. I can't waste so much time. I'm thinking like you only need like 30,000 in front of them or something.
Do you plan on releasing new music? More people want to know.
Yeah, I was talking about it before, but absolutely. I do have a really awesome album on the way. I've been putting a lot of flavors in there that weren't on the previous one. I know there was definitely a unique sound to that one that people really liked that was kind of dark. And a lot of my stuff lately has been funky. But, you know, I like to go for kind of a wonky, kind of weird funk kind of sound. lately it's been much more influenced by like the Dust Brothers, and maybe even some stuff like the Propeller Heads or the Crystal Method. That really, that classic, more hip hop beat bass sound. I got a lot of material, but I'm just trying to like piece it all together. You know, there's a lot that goes into an album. It's gotta basically tell a story, and I really feel like, where's this last pro? Where is this last pro?
The last one is behind where the metal was at the start.
Oh, thank you. I was getting frustrated. Thank you. Find out, hey, at Tony Hawk Pro Skater is not what I expected to see today. Awesome to see you stream. Did I beat it? Because I was reading. I guess I got it. I was reading. I didn't even see if I got the goal. Thank you. Thank you, Sun Cinder?
Sun Cinder.
Sun Cinder? Sun Cinder? Awesome, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, the album. Yeah, it's gonna be good stuff. But I'm trying to get the artwork and everything kind of sorted out, and even though I got a lot of good songs, like, it's got to flow, and it's got to feel consistent. It can't just be a mixed bag of different things, which I think some people felt the last album felt a little mixed bag, because truly that last album I threw together in like a couple of weeks, and those were a bunch of songs I had made over like 5-6 years, and they were just like drafts that I didn't use for anything else. So yeah, I just quickly threw together like the best of stuff, and it was stuff that I had used on the channel, basically for the same reason, because it was like, well, I'm not using this music, so I'll just throw it on the channel. And this next album is much more intentional, or I want it to be anyway. I want it to actually flow. I want it to feel like a real album, and I've actually been thinking like maybe I'll put out 2 albums. Maybe one will be stuff that is all featured on the channel, and then another will just be like a dope, just album, just an album I want to make, but put it out as DJ Oddheader, because I do actually want to make DJ Odd or DJ Oddheader a thing. I have a massive record collection, and trying to learn how to spin. Not really, but you know, I want to. I got all the equipment to do it and everything, but I've been dabbling. But I would love to like actually like do some events as a DJ. You know, maybe something like the Portland Retro Game Expo or something.
What stories do you try to tell or portray in your music?
What stories? Well, right now I want to figure out where the T is. Where's the T at? Why can't I find the T? I feel like I wish you had like a scanner like in Zero Dawn, or like like in the Horizon games. Oh, there it is. Or like Stellar Blade or something. You just scan the environment real quick, figure out where everything is. You know, in terms of the story, like, it's got to feel like an adventure, you know. Somebody compared it to like going down the rabbit hole in Alice in Wonderland, but the story is essentially like you want to make the first track like excite people, invite them in, and they feel like they're going to go on an experience, go on an adventure, and then each track is kind of taking you down that hole where, you know, maybe it starts exciting, but then I ease you into something a little more creepy, but it still is carrying that same excitement and energy. Okay, so I did every goal, so is it just over from here?
Did you break all the glass?
I mean, I can do that, but I'd have to switch over to free skate to do that.
Oh.
You know, I mean, I don't think I'd have enough time to do that in a 2-minute session. I just don't know. Is there anything else in terms of the campaign for 3? Did I basically do it? I got all the levels. I thought I would have unlocked a video or something, but I don't see anything saying I need to unlock a certain amount of levels or anything. So I feel like I did 3. It says, well, I mean, I guess I could 100% each part. Is that how you beat the tour? You have to basically beat every part with all the goals? Because I could do that, but I kind of want to move on to 4 at this point. I think it's time to move on to 4. And then we can come back to 3 and we can do all the goals in 3. I think it's time to go on to 4. But yeah, you just kind of, I would say the story's like an adventure, but it's really just about like, you know, a funky dance party that, you know, takes place in a cavern, and then you're like, now you're on the moon, or, you know, now you're in an underground club. And then I always kind of make it where it's like, it feels like maybe you're going out on the town, and then by the end of the album, you're now back at home, lying in bed. You're kind of coming down, you know, you're cooling off, and that's how the albums, I try to make them reflect, where, you know, it's kind of like the come down. Everything gets real chill. And then I always feel like an album like that, then you put it on repeat, and then it feels like you're going out again. And you just, you know, you repeat the weekend all over again. I feel like a lot of my favorite albums kind of do a similar thing, and, you know, if I'm being honest, like, I think artists like the Chemical Brothers really, like, nailed that. And I feel like that's where I'm, like, most inspired. I think other artists, most artists do this. I think like after listening to enough albums, you kind of recognize that's kind of the formula everybody kind of tries to follow. Is you hit the audience with what will blow their pants off at the start, and then you kind of ease into like the deep cuts. You get a little more experimental, and then you kind of end it on a strong closer. So that's, you know, the last one was almost more like a compilation. And that's why I want this next one to actually feel like an experience, you know, an actual album. And I still tried to do that with the compilation despite that. It still is where you have your faster tracks at the beginning, the bangers at the beginning, and then it kind of comes to a close at the end on a slower note. But I hit you with more experimental tracks on the way, like the song Copy of the Copy, kind of is like a left field, really dark take out of nowhere in the middle of the album, or towards the end of the album. Stay Out is maybe more the one in the middle of the album.
Do you listen to Apex Twin or other techno-atmospheric artists?
I feel like I'm trying to think how to answer that. The answer is yes. But I'm not as big of an Apex Twin nut as I feel like a lot of the internet is. Like, I feel like he's become a meme. But I think that was by design. I mean, just with that face he does and everything. But yeah, I've listened to all of his albums, I think. And you know, if you like ambient music, the dude is definitely a master of that. And then Window Licker, in my opinion, is one of the best tracks of all time. And I listen to that track regularly. That's an amazing track. And on my last album, I did a song called Waves that was fully inspired by that track. I like his really experimental, you know, lo-fi sound that he does. I love that stuff. He's definitely a genius. But in terms of like IDM, I guess, I love it. I listen to a lot of it, but it's not my favorite sound. I'm a little more into the hip-hop groove, funk groove kind of leaning stuff. Definitely into like trip-hop and big beat, new funk, You know, classic examples like Fatboy Slim, Powerheads, Wise Guys, those are all like the big ones. I feel like the IDM world was kind of like at odds with that more like big beat, big groove kind of sound. I feel like it kind of got a reputation for being too bombastic, too loud, and too party going. A little broy, I guess some people accuse it of, but I never thought that at all. I think, I think stuff like, Fatboy Slim's first album and DJ Shadow's work, even though that's more trip hop, is some of the greatest albums of all time, and I think people unanimously agree about that. I feel like it's a forgotten sound, but Apex still has he has the fame and the reputation, and maybe some of that is because he goes so against the grain. He does some really wild stuff, which I definitely appreciate and love. But I just like a nice, basic, funky beat. And I wouldn't say he has a lot of funk going on. But I'm sure somebody can name a track that proves me wrong on that.
Do you have a least favorite game of all time?
Least favorite game of all time? Let me go check these goals real quick. Actually, let me look at the goal camera. That'll help. Excuse me. Bonus appear sign. Manual book. Secret tape. The first thing that comes to mind, I feel like, is not a fair example. But I used to work for Adventure Gamers, which is a game review website for like point and click adventures and graphic adventures and those sort of things, and things like Myst and Day of the Tentacle, Monkey Island, all that kind of stuff. That was my first game in the industry, and I got to go to E3 and all sorts of stuff doing that, and I also got fired from there too. I don't know if I want to tell that story or not, but because I've been I've been wanting to save it for another time. But I got fired for defending Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo of all games. Actually, there was a big disagreement about that game internally, or maybe not so internally. But back to the worst game of all time. They assigned me. I was kind of the guy that was like pretty new, so like you're not going to send him like the best games to review to start off, and I played some of the worst games to this day in my life having to review for that website, and the one that comes to mind is a game called The Shopkeeper, and I feel bad because it probably wasn't a very big team, and I don't want to like harp on people who maybe did something a little amateurish, but from what I remember, I think it was like a writer of a TV show a few TV shows, like maybe even Buffy or something, that helped make it. So it wasn't like it was nobody. But it just made no sense. And we had a policy that I had to beat every game. And I wanted to be, legit about that. It's the same way on the channel. Like if I'm going to review a game or something, I'm going to beat it to the end before I form an opinion. And I never figured out when that game ended. Like, it was so bizarre, and I never understood any of it, but, it was just a deeply frustrating experience about a dude who entered a shop to buy something. Did I unlock another level? Or did I not? Am I still stuck here? Okay, I'm gonna go back to college. But yeah, dude enters a shop and he has to buy something for his mother, and it's just one single screen the whole game, or I guess there's a second screen if I'm being honest, and there's a third one that can pop up if you play it enough times. But these two characters, the shopkeeper and these two characters talk, and you don't know what they're saying. It goes on forever, and they're purposely being cryptic. And then the scene ends, and then he comes back into the store, and it's the same scene again, but like there's slightly different things that happen. But it's never explained, and I could never figure out like what am I supposed to do? Like, I remember literally being with my head editor, and I was like, I just don't even know where to begin with this. Like, is this a game? Like what? Like. I was like, sometimes I boot it up and something different happens, but I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I'm not. Sometimes the same thing would happen over and over. And I remember all the reviews on Steam. Everybody was like, I don't get what's going on. Like, is the game broken or is this supposed to be the game? And then, sure enough, like, the game was eventually removed, as far as I know. Like, it's like, it might be lost media now. But that always comes to mind to me as like the most frustrating game experience I ever had. Cause it was confusing and it was kind of like creepy, honestly. You know, I remember telling Cassie about it when I was playing it. I was like, this dude just walked into the shop and he whispered in the creepiest way possible, 1, 2, and then the scene ended. And then he walked back into the shop again. And I was just like, what is going on? Like, I never understood it. And it's funny because in my review of the game, I even said, like, only the developers know the answer to this game. And I said, I really hope the developers come forward and talk about it. Because it would be a good game for most mysterious games, actually. I think we've considered it for the list before. That's the one that comes to mind as at least, like, the most frustrating experience and what I legitimately felt was maybe the worst game. In terms of like a least favorite game or something though, like maybe something a little more mainstream that people know, I don't know if anything really comes to mind.
Do you have a least favorite Tony Hawk game?
I guess I was just thinking Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 maybe. That's probably my least favorite game. Because that was truly a game made by a team that didn't get the point of what they were doing. And it very obviously something that was rushed out the door because Activision was about to lose the license. And they didn't care if it was finished or not. It was just like, you know what, we're probably done with Tony Hawk for now. Let's just get this out. And it was horrible. You know, they added like new power-ups and all these different things that literally like made the game wonkier and clunkier and didn't work. The physics were off. There was no reason to create a new physics engine or use the new one, I guess. Maybe they didn't have the license to it or something. I don't know why they had to use that Robomoto one. Okay, new level altogether. So I'm excited to see this. Is this a competition level? It was a competition level, I guess. Yeah, just a competition. That's nice. I like that. So I can really just explore and not have to be running around with a chicken with their head cut off. Oh, thank you, Vinny. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. 5 gift memberships. I don't actually know what that is. But thank you. That's awesome. I assume that's like people can redeem that or something? I don't know how that works. Oh, that's nice. I like these grinds. I'm liking this. This level's nice. I'm liking this so far. Yeah, Tony Hawk, I think Pro Skater 5 is just like the ultimate game that missed the point. It lost the plot, you know? And it was just like, what were these guys thinking? And that was honestly like what motivated me to make that Tony Hawk ranked video. Whoa, that was a bad run. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try to save this.
Are you enjoying the game so far?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it, absolutely. This is awesome. This is a great level with these rails. I love how they go really long and in different directions. Oh no. Okay. That's alright. I'll recover in the next 2 heats. Yeah, that's why I really did that first Tony Hawk ranked video. And, you know, I think, like, it's funny because now that's, like, a trend of, like, every game ranked. And I remember when I did that, I thought that was like a brilliant idea that had never been done before. Like, it was maybe done here and there for certain titles, but most games people were not doing that for. So I was very excited to make that video. Now I feel like people do that sort of video all the time. But the whole point was just really an excuse for me to go off on how much they screwed up Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. And I wanted it to be like a message, like if the video got any traction at all, that like the fan base knows what they want from the series, and they definitely could have gave us something better than that. And in a way, if that Easter egg, that homage that they gave in 1 and 2 was to me, I almost feel like that is a little shout. Because 1 and 2 was just exactly what we were wanting. They went back to the old physics engine, and they didn't change it. It's just make everything look sharper and nicer, but don't mess with a good thing. Like, the formula is perfect. Don't change. Don't add like a stomp feature, whatever the hell that was. Oh my god. Alright, well, I still got enough to save this thing.
Is the one time a month video release intentional, or does it take that long to gather research for eggs?
That's a good question. It is... I would say it's more the latter. It really just takes that long, I would say. Whoa! Oh, nice! That was awesome! I love that. Did you see that? Little Teenage Mutant Turtles thing there. I was like, where the hell am I spine transferring right now? That was awesome. I love that. That's really cool. And this is a nice track. This is kind of more the sound I've been listening to lately. It really takes that long, I would say, is the main thing. If we could get out videos any sooner, we would. And we try every month to do that, and it's just, I think the thing is just everything takes longer than you expect it to. Like, even when we think we've figured out everything as efficiently as we can, there still always ends up being something in the video where it's like, this is going to take a little more time to do. Maybe it's a certain Easter egg that's going to require us investing some time in, or just getting footage, or even the game. Sometimes even just like ordering a game takes forever, but we're always working on different pieces. Like, I'd say like it takes like 10 days to get a script together, and then it takes, and that's just with all the research and everything. I wish it was just simple, like, here's a submission, I'm going to share it with you guys, but like sometimes these things are bunk, and you don't want to show a dud on the channel. Like, I don't want to just throw something out there and then everybody's like, that's not actually anything, that's lame. Which, even after researching something to death, that can still happen where, the greater audience notices something that, not everybody did before, because now you have 100,000, hundreds of thousands of people looking at something when there's only maybe like 10 of us looking at it before. So we just try to be thorough about everything. We put a lot of research. We every sentence that we say in the scripts is cited by sources, and we keep those on hand for ourselves. And we double check everything. I go through everything more than once, and then after writing the script, which takes 10 days, and some of that's just reworking it so it's funnier and stuff. We take a lot of time just thinking of jokes. Primarily me and Cassie here. Mrs. Odd. Did I even introduce you? Well, I should introduce Mrs. Odd, who's been here the whole time reading questions. My wife, Mrs. Odd, Cassie. I love that they added that horn. That's awesome. Yeah, she helps me basically with everything, and so even with 2 people trying to crack down on everything we can, it still ends up just taking a long time. Say 10 days to write the script, 10 days, and rework it and everything, and then I would say 2 to 3 days recording it. And yeah, it takes like it takes 30 minutes to record on average a single segment, but each segment varies in length, so it could take It could take way longer than that. And, you know, I just try to record a lot of takes so that we can put together the ones that sound, you know, the best. Like, I do a lot of different reaction takes to every line. You know, sometimes people think I'm just reading off blindly, but it's like, no, actually, that's like take 10, and that was the take where I said it sarcastically instead of scared, you know, like. So I would say it takes 2-3 days, and then it takes about 4 to 5 days to edit the video. So I think
No, it takes me longer than that.
takes longer. Well, yeah, Cassie will do a pass, she'll do an edit, and then I'll do a pass and I'll edit them, and basically just continue doing that until we feel the segments are as good as possible. I guess that's like another week.
Yeah,
So,
it takes me at least a week.
so that there is already like 3 weeks of production. And then, let me see what I'm doing here, because I'm doing everything so blindly. Okay, I need to nose grind that. Oh, I skipped that. Spine transfer. Okay, so I had to drain the pool. Release the prisoner. What is it? I have to do something with the trash can? Okay.
Have you ever invested a ton of time into a mystery that ended up being a total dud?
Yes, absolutely. And I'm happy you asked that, actually, because, you know, I've been meaning to talk about this. Oh, I have to hit the trash cans for the keys. The biggest waste of time is still, what do you call it? The freezer from Saints Row. That is definitely a troll. You know, people they want to be like, no. And you know what? If it's not, that's fine. You know, I still leave it to people to prove me wrong. But no one's ever come forward with any evidence. You know, only that same YouTuber, I forget, Mr. Saints Row Godzilla, is the only one that has managed to replicate it. And, you know, there's lots of signs there that he's joking around. And I get that, you know, people don't want to feel that he pranked everyone so good. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just can't get it to work. But, you know, what I'll say about that is when I covered it, I said I tried every possible method to get it to work, and it didn't. And I really did spend, like, at least a month straight doing it. And maybe it was even 2 months. But literally what I did was I would spend several hours each day for at least 1 or 2 months straight, and I would be walking around out of bounds waiting for this thing to happen. And so when I covered it and I said that, people came up with a lot of things where they're like, well, he didn't do this and he didn't do that. And the thing is I did do all of those things. Like, people say that, oh, well, he didn't use the disc version, he did the DLC, he did the digital version, doesn't work on that version. I tried both versions. I tried every possible version. I even got different copies that I thought maybe had, you know, maybe it was a different version on the disc. I tried everything. I tried the PC version, tried the Xbox version. I tried it digital. I tried it physical. I did everything that all of these YouTubers said to do, and they apparently got it to work very quickly. So why would it take me 2 months of trying and I never saw any signs of anything? You know, so that was one where, like, it wasted so much of my time. And the other thing too, I guess I gotta figure out where all these trash cans are, huh?
You also have to find the hidden shark in the game.
Oh, is it on this level?
I don't know. There's just a hidden shark.
You know, I mean, like, that usually when I try to investigate something, it turns out to be nothing, and I just move on. I don't talk about it. But that was one where I was like, that wasted so much of my time. I'm going to talk about this on the channel, actually. And I'm going to actually say, I'm not sure about this one. Like, you know, I'm not seeing any real evidence outside of Mr. Saints Row Godzilla. And, like, the biggest thing that threw me was his whole thing about the merman out of bounds. That's fully fake. As far as I'm concerned, that is fully fake. I love the photobomb thing. That's cool. Because literally he's like, he goes out of bounds and he shows this thing splashing behind the wall, and then you hear this merman sound. And like I played the game, and I played the demo. I bought the actual demo that he had and everything. And yeah, that splash is there, but you can very explicitly see it's a pedestrian from the highway above that falls into the bridge below, behind the wall. Oh, I drained the pool. Okay, right? No, I thought I did.
Do you want to tell everyone why this location is special?
Oh, there we go. I drained it. Why this location is special? You mean because we went there?
Yeah.
Well, it's also special because it's one of the greatest Tony Hawk levels of all time. This one really introduced... There we go. That was a clunky transfer. That's really clunky. That doesn't really work well. Kind of weird they would make a goal about that and it doesn't really work too smoothly. But yeah, we did go... Well, we didn't really go to Alcatraz. We just saw it. We saw it from the pier, which you could see on the San Francisco level, but I heard they removed the Alcatraz in the background, actually. But I heard they kept the cruise ship, I think, in the background of Skater Island, so kind of weird it's inconsistent there.
But why were we in San Francisco?
Oh, for our honeymoon.
Yeah.
Right? For our honeymoon. I didn't forget. She's trying to test me if I forgot.
No, it's to answer someone's question because they asked if we were married. That answered their question.
Oh, yeah, we are married. Yeah. We've been together 10 years. If I'm not mistaken. Right, it's 10 years, right? It's going to be 11 this year, right? Yeah. She's like holding up numbers to me. I'm like, well, I think I got this. I at least know how to nose grind around this. I feel like it's going to take me a minute to figure out where all the trash cans are. Got that. I need one more to unlock the water park. Release the prisoner. I have no idea where the tourists are. I don't remember the skate letters. And the secret tape, it seems like I'm gonna need to unlock this thing over here to do that. So I guess I gotta figure out where all these trash bins are. Oh, I saw one there.
How did you come up with the Aerith Revival Easter egg April Fool's video?
That was really fun. That was a really fun thing, actually, coming up with that. Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta find that last one. Anybody know where I missed that last trash can? So that was based on a comment I got, and it was honestly a little bit of a troll on them, slightly. Did I got it? Okay, I got the keys. Hell yeah. There was a person in, I think, the first mystery video that basically commented a lot of the steps that I parody in that Aerith video. But they were presenting it like it was real, because I don't think they ever tried it themselves. I think they were just repeating what they heard on the internet. What the hell? What the hell was that? I don't remember. I don't remember anything like that happening. Not sure what that was about. And I had a admin at the time, or she's still an admin. She was a mod at the time. T-Lady Hanner. She was a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII. I didn't really know all the details, and I thought that was actually what would kind of make it funny. Is like, since it was a parody, like if I didn't even really know all the details, if I got anything inaccurate, that would kind of contribute to the joke. And yeah, there's actually a lot of little things I intentionally got wrong in the video in order to make it clear that it was a April Fool's joke. But I showed it to her, and I was like, "Is there any legitimacy to this?" Because, you know, I'm not the biggest FF7 fan. I don't remember. I was more FF9. Like, that was my first Final Fantasy, and I loved it. You know, right there in that same time I was talking about before with Crash Bandicoot, Metal Gear Solid, Tony Hawk. You know, I played 9 right after that and was blown away by that. Those were such foundational games for me. But yeah, I didn't really play 7 so much, but I sent it to her, and she was the one that was like, no, that's not real at all. She said that'd be a funny joke though if you tried to pass it off like it was real. And then that's when I was like, oh, I think you just gave me my April Fool's video idea. And she was like, really? And I was like, yeah, let's do this. And I was like, you know, I think I sent her the script and she like kind of signed off on it, saying that it would be funny. And then I ran with it. So yeah, that's really the, you know, the impetus of, did I say that right? Of how that came to be.
Have you ever been to the UK?
I don't think I have, actually.
Whoa!
This is another new level. I really liked the movie studio. That was great. I do want to go to the UK to see Slippy. Who I mentioned before, my collaborator as well, who has worked a ton on the channel, does amazing work on the channel. He found what may have been the Oddheader Easter egg in the last game, Tony Hawk 1 and 2. Still not 100% sure, but seems to be confirmed from everything I heard. But I could be wrong. Either way, it's a really awesome discovery he found. I don't think I've been to the UK though. I'm not sure.
How are you not sure?
The reason I'm not sure is because my family, you know, they work for the airlines, as Cassie knows. The audience here doesn't know, but they work for the airlines. So they work for Delta. So that was the main job benefit, is free flights. So we were always. Am I supposed to do something on that sign? I don't even know what the goals are. I'm just messing around. Yeah, so we would fly all sorts of places all the time, and we would be in a lot of different areas for layover, and we explored a lot of Europe. So I might have been in the UK, but like, if I was, it wasn't for very long. And I feel like I wasn't, because I don't remember. I've been to like France though. I've been to Germany. I've been to Italy. Been to Spain. Been to Barcelona. Been to Czech. Did I say France?
Yeah.
I've been to France. Yeah, so I've been all over. I can't believe I haven't been to, like, you know, our closest ancestors. Okay, I need 4 goals. Well, I don't know any of these, so this might take a minute for me to figure these out. Obviously, I can get that.
I don't know if that's the real Rad Rat or not, but someone named Rad Rat videos in the chat.
Oh, you said Andy TPS? Why do you say that? Is that Rad Rat? Does
I
it go
don't
by
know.
Rad Rat video? I'm not
I
sure.
don't know.
If it is Rad Rat, hell yeah.
If it's Rad Rat, he has to tell us something only the real Rad Rat would know.
I love Rad Rat. If it is him.
Ready to shoot.
But I'm gonna wait to confirm that before I say any more.
You have a Rad Rat shirt.
I was talking about him earlier, saying that me and him should be the DLC skaters. I brought him up a couple times, actually.
Do you have a favorite place?
Favorite place?
Mm-hmm.
Just like in the world, I guess? Or in the game? I
They
guess I-
didn't specify.
Yeah, I guess I could say both. I guess that I'm guessing that's in relation to what I was just talking about with my family flying for the airlines. The place we would fly the most to was Hawaii. You know, and you know, again, it was free flights, so you know, yeah, Hawaii is expensive. It definitely was pricey when it came to the hotels and everything. But so gorgeous. But that's where we mainly went as a kid. I don't think my dad was interested in California at all. But having been there a lot as a older adult, or you know, younger adult, whatever you want to say, I think a lot of the coast of California is just as beautiful as Hawaii, actually. And I really, really love San Francisco a lot. I think San Francisco is really nice. I think it's really beautiful. We've gone there a couple times. So, yeah, I think that's my answer. I guess in terms of countries, Germany was really nice. We really fell in love with Germany when we went there.
Why'd we go there? You have to tell people.
Oh, we were there for Gamescom. We did a sponsored video and they flew us all the way out for Gamescom and covered everything for that. That was amazing. That was a good time. Check that video out if you haven't, because that was a fun video where I kind of was like messing around with the camera, with you running around with the camera, and somebody crashed our shoot at one point to ask when GTA 6 is going to come out. Finally, we know. Man, this one might take me.
Well, that was before they announced it, so someone crashed the presentation.
Yeah. Yeah, it was in reference to when it was crashed with at the Game Awards. It was like literally the day after that had happened. We were filming and some guy recreated that with us. Which I think he thought we were like broadcast or something, news or something, but no.
Well, he did it in German. He said, "Wann kommt GTA 6?"
Yeah, we didn't actually know what he said. Some people said I looked like I was pissed when he did that. I was not pissed. I was just thrown. I had no idea what he said. And I wasn't sure what he was doing, so I was just like being cautious, like, uh-oh, what's this guy up to? But then I could tell, like, he said something funny because he was giving me this big smile, and that's when I was like, what'd you say in English? I wasn't even paying attention when he even said it because I was busy focusing on what I said. That's awesome, that, like, another Canon thing over here.
Have you ever been to Quebec, Canada?
Yeah, I have been to, I don't know about Quebec, but I've been to Canada.
No, we were, well, if you count it as the state, we were in Quebec, the province.
Yeah,
because we were in Montreal.
Yeah. With my band, when Dark Color, my project, Dark Color, now I'm going to probably go by DJ Oddheader, I think, but when I was doing Dark Color, we were briefly working with like a startup label up in Canada that kind of fell through. Although their name did still make it onto the album, which was Kid of Their Music, but they basically went under before that album even came out. But we already sent the album to like test print it with that music label name, and we already put some money down, and then we as a band, I think, had to put the rest of the money down because the label backed out, which sucked. But yeah, we were up in Canada a lot.
You played 2 shows there, right?
Yeah, didn't we go up there more than once though? 3 times? Only twice? Yeah. So we were up in Canada a little bit. We were actually thinking briefly about moving there. I still haven't hit the sick. I'm like just running around not doing anything, am I? I mean, I'm just trying to learn the level still. I have no idea where the secret tape is. I guess I can look at the gold camera. Okay.
Do you have a favorite location in the game?
Oh, I forgot to answer that. Favorite location in the game. If we're talking about the whole Tony Hawk series, New Jersey is my favorite level, period. That one really captures... I have no idea where that secret tape is. Like, that looks like it could be a whole different area. That one really nails the whole, like, fantasy design of Tony Hawk, where just, like, every rail is perfect and everything is grindable, and you're grinding power lines and jumping over bridges, and it all flows so perfectly. In terms of 3, I want to say maybe the suburbs so far, in terms of what we've played so far, or suburbia, I guess is what it's actually called. Do I have to destroy these signs? Okay, yeah. In terms of 4, it was definitely Alcatraz as a kid. But that new movie studio level, I feel like that could be the winner so far. That was very exciting and fun level.
Did the vinyl version of your album ever come to fruition?
Yeah, the vinyl version, it did come out.
We have it upstairs.
Yeah, we still have copies. It didn't sell through, unfortunately. Because, you know, there was no marketing or anything behind it like we wanted. It just kind of quietly came out. It was very upsetting, honestly. You can still buy it. It's available on the Bandcamp. I think we only have like 10, 15
I don't know how many we have left.
And it's on Discogs. There's plenty of people that have it, and you know, we just wanted to do it because, you know, it fell through, and we were upset it fell through, but we didn't want to lose out on making the album, especially since we already had the test pressings. And it was only like a few grand, which that was a lot of money. It's I say only a few grand, but in business that's not necessarily a lot. I've definitely invested in a lot in Oddheader. That was more than that for certain projects. But it was a lot of money for us at the time when we were basically broke, and I think my dad actually helped with a bit of the funding too. My dad, I think, paid for the packaging, the vinyl sleeves. We had to do the vinyl sleeves at a different company. We did the vinyl records locally at a company in at the time. I'm not there anymore. I'm not in the Midwest anymore. I'm on the West Coast now, but we got it done at a Kentucky record pressing plant that primarily did square dancing records, primarily. But then they got some new indie guy that came in, and he started, he opened it up for indie artists to press with them, and they had amazing rates. And we actually drove down there and saw it get pressed and everything. It was incredible. It was amazing. I wish I knew their name, but they're credited on the album. But the sleeves had to be done in Canada, I think. There's only a couple of companies that do sleeves.
Something came from the Czech Republic.
That's right. It was
what.
actually a Czech Republic. Oh. Yeah, that was what it was. And my dad paid for that, and I want to say that was $1,000. And
do you have any square dance records?
Is that an actual question?
Yeah.
Or are you just saying?
I'm just saying that.
No. I remember the guy that was running the thing down there when we went down there and visited us. He was telling us all about how it was a square dance record pressing place, and they only press square dance records. And he was a pretty young guy. He said that he had an indie band around the area, and he saw them just in the phone book or something, and had them press the record. And then he said that he got the record back, and he's like, do you guys know how to press records? He actually called them up. He's like, you guys don't know how to press records, do you? And because he's like, you guys don't understand, things about, the audiophonics and stuff, where he's like, you can't press it at a certain volume, otherwise the grooves won't be cut the right way. There's a lot of things. He explained a lot, and I don't want to go into all of that. But basically, they're like, oh, you seem to know more about this than we do. Why don't you come down here and work for us? So this guy basically got a job by complaining to them about not knowing what they were doing. And that guy was really knowledgeable, really smart about that stuff. But yeah, he was saying since they only pressed square dance records, they had no idea what they were doing at all, because square dance doesn't have that much dynamics to it. Damn, I can't figure out. I guess I'll just at least stick to skate right now. I got the S.
Let's see your trick.
More people are asking if you skate in real life.
I do, but not good. Not good. I ride around. I really only do it as kind of just a way to get exercise. I don't really do it in terms of where's this E at? In terms of going to the park and shredding it up. There we go. Got the skate. So I got something done. Sorry, I'm probably, I look like I'm doing jack a lot of the time. Half paying attention, half trying to figure out the map. Okay, what else we got? Hard flip the castle. I don't. 5 scouts. Drain Pirates Bay. I don't know how to do that. Restore power to the arcade. Don't know how to do that. And I'm guessing the secret tapes in the arcade. Yeah, if anybody has any tips, speed some of this up. I see an entrance here. Some advice of some direction to go in. Otherwise, I'm going to just be riding around. I see a wheel there, like a drain thing there. Maybe I need to hit that. It's supposed to drain something, right? Drain Pirates Bay. Yeah, it's got to be that, right?
Well, once you drain it, you can skate in it.
I assume. But how do I get over there? Jeez. Oh, I guess I gotta grind that ribbon. Okay. And then this. Oh, there was another one over there. So. Let's see.
Well, since everyone's making
got-
jokes about odd heads, why don't you tell them where you got the name?
Yeah, I got the name Oddheader from a school project. Back in like, I want to say, here, you hold the controller for a second. You ride around. I'm gonna pour myself a drink.
I don't know the control.
Yeah, just mess around.
What
that
do
was
I
for a
do?
school project.
Do I retry level?
Yeah. Where
Alright, here's how I skate without knowing
Cassie's
the controls.
taking over for a second. She'll do it. She'll get all the goals.
How am I
Hell
doing?
yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
don't even know what the goals are.
You got it. You're doing great. Yeah, Twitter literally just came out, so whenever that was, 2009, 2010, it was at least around there. And the school project was literally just make a Twitter, which I had no interest in doing that at the time, but I was studying electronic media, essentially, so it definitely made sense that they wanted us to get on Twitter and figure out what it was about. And I was like, what username do I make? So I was, I guess, data mining in a sense, but I was going through just different files that I could find on my computer, because that's how out of ideas I was. And then I saw one called...
How long do I have to do this? I don't even know.
Alright, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I saw one called Oddheader, and I just thought that sounded great. Okay, let me at least... I can get to 250,000. I don't know why I haven't hit that yet.
I just didn't want to bore people by falling on my butt.
Here, let me play Cassie. I'm just kidding. It's me now. There we go. Got that. I guess I'll try to drain the thing. I found at least one of the drain wheels. Yeah, and then it stuck, you know, and I had this YouTube account since 2011 or whenever it was. And then it wasn't until 2018 I actually uploaded something to it that, you know, had any substance to it. The first video that's on the channel. There was other things on the channel before, like how to get your PlayStation 4 controller working if it's not working, like, oh, there we go. Tech tutorial kind of stuff, and I think maybe like a short film or two I had. I can't remember. There we go. Where is the last one? I remember there was like a video of a secret ending in a game that was like hard to find online.
It was like bound.
Yeah, it was bound. And there was a little bit of joke in the community at the time that was my best video. But it was literally just a video of the ending. I had another video that I, like, as a joke, it was just like this glitch in Jak 2 where...
The last is behind the fence.
Behind the fence? I thought I already got that one. Behind the fence?
My sister worked this.
Which fence are you talking about? Over here?
I don't know.
Am I looking at the right fence, y'all? Is it over here?
Whoa!
Oh, I see it,
The wooden fence.
I got it right there. Got it. I got it in that combo in overtime. Alright. Only need one more. I don't know how on earth to do the power of the arcade. You can try to do these signs. Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta find the arcade and then maybe I'll wall ride that and it'll tell me if I need a toolbox or something. That symbol seems familiar. Maybe it's just from the last game. Okay, get this. Get this one. Let's see. Get this one. Is this the arcade? I have no idea where the arcade is. This is a pretty cool level. I'm liking this. I haven't really figured out what the flow of it is in terms of combos, but It feels like a really nice solid level. It reminds me of the theme park from Project 8, which I love.
What are you playing on?
I'm playing on PlayStation 5 Pro, actually. But I can't use the full, like, variable frame rate, the Pro mode, because we're streaming. And my receiver, I split video out from the receiver into the capture card, and when you do that, it doesn't let you do the full specs, unfortunately. But it still probably looks better than the normal version, I think.
Arcade is on the right side of the map.
Okay, is it here?
Right next to the slide you first go down.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. So I'm guessing over here?
You just skated past it.
Oh, did I?
Well, we have no idea. Like,
I
there's
think
a delay in
a
the
big
chat.
There's a big
so.
arcade sign. I think that's over here. That was my left side.
For the arcade, you
Yeah,
need
here
a
it
key.
is. Oh, I need a key?
Yeah, you can find all the collectibles in photo mode.
Oh. That's nice that they have photo mode. Oh, so it says somebody find the key.
Why did you have to delete the first Tony Hawk stream?
Is that a question, somewhere?
Yeah,
Why did I have to delete the first one?
yeah.
I don't think I deleted it. I don't
Or
think.
why is it unlisted?
It is unlisted. You know, I think it would make more sense to potentially put it up now because I think they have like a new tab now where you can like separate the live streams from the regular content. And at the time I just thought maybe it would stick out like kind of a sore thumb being listed there with the rest of the content. And also I want to say there was maybe some audio things that were a little funky. I'm not sure. I guess another part of it was a large part of the stream had a lot of unreleased music that I was playing during it, and I didn't necessarily want to, have that out at the time. It was more just an exclusive thing for the stream. But it wasn't like it was even an active decision. I think like once the stream was over, it asked if we wanted to. I think we had to manually switch it to public, and I just never got around to doing that. And we were talking about, do we want to make like highlights out of it or something? But I always kind of like just try to move on to the next thing really quickly because I feel like that's the best thing to do with the channel. Like get a video out and then it's like, okay, what's the next thing? So I just didn't spend a lot of time thinking about it. But if it is something, that people want to see, I guess I could put it up. I was hoping maybe this stream would turn out good enough to keep it up and put it on the live tab. of
What's
the
your
channel.
verdict on the game? Is it worth the price?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, for me, absolutely. I mean, I got the full digital deluxe, and I don't regret the purchase whatsoever. I'm a huge Tony Hawk fan, and any more Tony Hawk in any capacity, I'm always down for. And I personally don't feel like they messed anything up so far. It is unfortunate that the 4 mode is stripped down. But I think like it would have been a little more of the same, and 4 wasn't my favorite campaign, I'm not gonna lie. Like at the same time it was amazing, but I feel like I'm just down for new levels and being able to combo in this new engine, and this engine is just so smooth and beautiful, and it's really the way to play. Because the only way I was playing Tony Hawk before was what was it? Thug what was it called? The Thug Pro. Tony Hawk Underground Pro. And I was just free skating around in all of the classic levels in that engine. And that was fantastic. But this engine is, this is the engine to play the original levels in. And they've done an amazing job adding more details. I love all the little Easter eggs and things that they added. It still plays great.
How did they strip down 4?
So 4 originally had 190 goals. And as you can see, as we've been playing, it's all been cut to a 2-minute timer. Whereas 4 was the first one that made it open world, and it was more of an RPG where you would ride up to random NPCs and they would kind of give you a little story context towards the goal. And that's all been stripped down. You know, there's no NPCs giving you the goals. Oh, what does that do? Am I onto something there by breaking those?
Ready to shoot.
Maybe not. I thought that would have like revealed a new area. Anyone know where the keys are? Looking for those keys.
You find them in photo mode.
Well, then I have to look around for them. I just mean, does anybody know where they are so I don't have to waste time looking for them?
Do you like the Pokemon games?
Yes. You know, right around that same time of playing Crash Bandicoot, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy IX, I did have a Game Boy Pocket, I think. And me and my brother, he had blue and I had red. Pokemon Red and Blue. And one of my favorite games of all time. But if I'm being honest, I don't know if there's any other Pokemon game that I super got into after that. I've played them and I love them. But yeah, I think, you know, Red and Blue was really the ultimate Pokemon experience. There wasn't much topping that, in my personal opinion. I think I had Yellow as well. So yeah, I'm way off from where we're at now. You know, I played some of like X and Y and some other ones for the channel.
Let's see your trick.
And they're great games.
Do you have a Switch 2?
I don't have a Switch 2, and I need to get one. There's no reason I don't at this point. That's awesome, those cannons there. But if I'm being honest, like, I had the opportunity to get Switch 2, and I ended up passing because we picked one up for a friend,
Let's shoot over here.
and they had another one available. And considering our friend was getting one, and there's only one game, the Mario Kart World, as far as I know. I was like, I'll just play Mario Kart World at their house, and that's what I did because, you know, I like Mario Kart, but it's not been a system seller for me. It's like I think I made the joke on the last video, like we're still waiting on that 3D Super Mario game. You know, like how do you launch a Nintendo game without that?
Someone who owns it said you weren't missing much right now.
Yeah, I mean, I saw there was the thing where Nintendo put up a billboard of Metroid Prime, the new Metroid Prime game, accidentally, that said it was out now. So it seems like the plan was for them to maybe have that available at launch. And if they would have had the new Metroid Prime available at launch, I would have got it right away. I would have been right there. But all they had was Mario Kart, and you know, the only other thing is Donkey Kong, and I feel like we're kind of waiting to see on that. Maybe I'll get it when Donkey Kong is out, but...
Ooh, we got another request for DVD Easter eggs.
Oh, really? Yeah, why? Does anybody know what made those DVD and movie Easter eggs popular
they're
all of a sudden?
asking for part 2. Part 2's already out.
There is a part 2.
Yeah, there's 2 already out.
There are 2, and we have another one on the way.
Yeah,
were talking
working
earlier,
on the next one.
We basically revealed what the next one's going to be. It's going to be a different variation. I don't know. I probably shouldn't repeat it because we already said it earlier, but if you are interested,
We're working on it.
yeah, you can go back and I basically said the new movie ideas. But I don't know why, like, our movie discoveries videos are now suddenly our most popular videos the last couple of months. And both of those came out over 2 years ago, I think. And they weren't like massive hits when they came out, but now suddenly everybody loves them. I don't know how that happened.
I'm not complaining because it's an excuse to watch movies for the next one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can reveal we did watch.
Well, don't reveal which ones we watched.
We can
I want it
reveal
to
one.
be a
We can reveal
I want
one.
it to be a surprise.
Well, we don't even know if we're going to cover this one. I want to just talk about it. We watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit last night. You know, as a potentially one we may cover. And what an amazing movie. That's one of my favorite movies, period.
Oh, for the key at the beginning of the level, jump over the slides to the right and follow the ledge until you are over the arcade. This is the key.
Okay. Let's try that. So at the beginning of the level, jump off the slides to the right, and then the key is over here somewhere. I see something over there. Oh, nice. I never even noticed this area. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then what we got
Does
here?
the secret Crash Bandicoot video with the girls still haunt you?
That's one of my favorite videos, period. That's the reason we always like bring that back. I guess I don't have enough air to make that jump. Every time we bring that back, there's always people that are like, what's the meme with the Crash Bandicoot showing up all the time? And it's like, well, you know, you gotta go back to some of the earliest videos. You know, that was like a huge meme early on, covering that crash with the girls. I love that. I remember finding that, just looking for new content to cover for the channel, and then when I saw that, I was like, why is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
And then we recreated it.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you did, like, did we use that? Yeah, we used that, right?
Yeah, we used
'Cause I
that.
remember we had, we shot something else
It's
that day.
in,
Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome.
I can't remember the name of the video. It was like one of the creepy ones.
Was it a hidden videos one?
No, it was...
Yeah, there is a video intro that I'm not sure if everybody caught that is a parody of that Crash Bandicoot
It's
video.
from October in 2023, but I don't remember the name of the video.
Oh, probably one of the creepiest things, because we typically do creepy stuff around October. Also, has anybody been saying like the sound is not good or quiet or anything? Any comments around those?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to be sure I'm not being too quiet. Did we ever determine if that was actually Rad Rat?
I don't think it was.
Oh, just somebody using his name. That's lame. Okay, I unlocked a new level now, right? There we go. I think it makes sense that what would take me the longest is a level I've never played before.
Someone said the audio is perfect.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Spent a lot of time setting the audio up.
Okay, I'm looking at it now. It's 7 most haunted video game mysteries and discoveries.
Okay, yeah, that one, if you watch it, that intro is a parody of that Crash Bandicoot video. I'm not sure if everybody caught that.
The thumbnail is a woman screaming.
A woman screaming?
Yeah.
What woman?
Close up of a woman screaming. From Bitbop.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was a good one. I always wanted to use that thumbnail. I was happy we finally got to it. Nice. I do love this level. This is a classic. And I feel like I can combo it better than ever in this new engine. Yeah, I'm definitely digging this big time.
When is the GTA 5 video coming?
Well, I'm happy you asked. I've been working on that video for a long time. I'm getting very close to finishing the script. It's a massive script right now, so we might have to figure out if we're going to cut it down some. But my idea with that video is I'm going to basically convince you that, you know, it's the big mystery, the biggest mystery in the game is still not solved. And there's so many pieces to it that people don't even realize go to it, that I've never seen people talk about. Like, I've seen like a couple of small YouTubers talk about these things, but like they're just hugely overlooked things where if you look at that, it's like there is definitely something going on here that is not solved. And so I would say I've been going consistently writing that video for the last like 6 months, and then I've been working on it off and on for like a year or two. And then the research that goes into that video has basically been from the beginning of the channel, so like 5-6 years.
How long will it be?
It's gonna be a long one. You know, I don't see any way that it could be under 45. That would maybe be the ideal time. It could be even longer. My priority is to convince everybody that it's not solved. There's still something there. And it's going to be thorough. It's going to be the definitive, most thorough video ever on this subject. And in my mind, it's like you're going to be eating good because it's going to be like 10 Oddheader videos in one. Because it's just going to be mystery after mystery after mystery after mystery. Where it's like, what about this? What about that? We never figured out this. Why is this thing in the data? Why is that thing unsolved? What is the meaning of this thing in the code? Why, you know, there's some really fascinating things, you know, like there's so many things where people are like, oh, like, how could they do that? You know, how anything these days could be found. This video is going to fully, you know, completely sink that idea. Like, this video, there's so many things that Rockstar did that is so creative and genius, and how they've hidden just little tiny pieces. Where when you see it all compiled together, it's just going to be like, yeah, I'm a believer. So it's going to be a massive video. My hope is definitely to get it out this year. Not this year, this summer. Like, I really want it to be out like in the next month or two, but there's still a lot of work that needs to be done on it.
Will it be the GTA 5 video of all time?
That's the idea. That's the idea. You know, it's in a way like, you know, it's almost the Oddheader video because, you know, you don't really get a bigger mystery than this, and there's not a better excuse to, you know, show my chops and show you how, you know, show all the different things that I go into investigating, Easter egg and different things. Like, you know, Slippy's already been involved in it a lot, and he's uncovered things, he's hacked things and gotten angles of things that I don't think has really ever been seen or explored. He looked at a few pieces that he thinks he came up with a theory that solves the mystery. Just a little piece, like the mystery of one or two pieces, not the entire mystery. But so yeah, it's going to be a massive video. You know, it was always a video that I was holding off on. Like, one day I want to do that, but the time has to be right, and I'm not just going to do it for nothing. And there's even been like people who have approached us for like large projects, and I even pitched videos like this for those projects. But for me, it's like, you know, there's no better time to do it than now. Like, we have about a year till Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I think now's the time. Like, we need to focus on the unfinished work we still have to do in 5. And in a way, I feel like this will really reopen the mystery for a lot of people, and maybe it will give it that last push before the game's out. But, you know, we'll leave it till the video's out. You know, there's
Will it be out before GTA 6?
was that a question? Mm-hmm. It will be out before GTA 6. That's the whole idea of, like, okay, let's crunch to get this done. I think getting it out in the next few months is really the best time to do it, and that's what I'm aiming for. You know, honestly, it's like the last couple months I was like, maybe this month we just do that video. But it always comes down to like, there's still a lot more work to do on it. So I'll get more work done, but then we kind of have to like figure out what are we actually going to do this month, because, you know, people want something, and, you know, we always have good things ready to go. So we're always kind of working on other things at the same time. Right now we're actually working on 3 or 4 different videos at once.
At least 3.
3. And yeah, everybody's going to be eating good once we get these done. You know, I don't know if there's going to be a tiny bit of a lull right now. I don't think. But once we get all that finished and ready to go, there's going to be so much good content that we've been sitting on for a long time.
Yeah, we've both been riding up a storm.
Yeah. Cassie's been writing a lot for the new movies video. And that's going to be really, really fun, exciting video. We both write them together, but often, like, one of us will work on one script while the other works on another, and then we'll kind of workshop both of them together.
Oh, we've got another question in the chat.
Okay.
What is this?
What is this?
Yeah.
This is Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Just came out yesterday. This channel, honestly, is like founded on Tony Hawk. So we have to honor Tony Hawk anytime anything major like this comes out. You know, the first video I really did trying to take this channel serious was the weirdest, most obscure, creepiest games that you've never heard of or something like that. Some crazy title that honestly is a really bad title for somebody just starting off. But the first video that brought traction to the channel was my Tony Hawk Ranked video. That was the first one that brought an audience to the channel. And then from there, I started doing different videos, glitches and stuff, and people stuck around, still liked it. There's often the comment like, I was here for Tony Hawk, but I like this as well. And then I did the Tony Hawk 100 Things video. I think that was the first one that exploded the channel, if I'm not mistaken. That was the first one that really brought some real attention.
Do you have a favorite video that you've made?
That's a good question. Favorite video that I've made? You know, I'm gonna say this because it's just the first thing that comes to my head, and I know nobody's gonna like accept this answer, but you know what I'm gonna say. I'm pretty proud of the Barbie video, honestly. Like, you know, maybe I'm saying it because I feel it's so underrated and it didn't get enough attention, but I've had a lot of people who have approached me or talked to me about that video since, who really, really love that video, and it, you know, I think it appeals even to, you know, as you would think, maybe a different crowd of people too. So it's cool that, you know, Oddheader, you know, has so much reach in so many different directions like that. And we spent so much time on that video. And I just felt like it was a fun thing to do. And I like that it was different. I think that's really what kind of confused people, but I like experimenting with different things.
Star loves the video.
Thank you, Star. It was also it was a video that helped us figure out a lot of logistical things with the channel. Because it was kind of like, what if we needed to cover 50 games in a very short amount of time? How would we realistically be able to do that? So that was kind of what we were trying to figure out with that. And we came up with a lot of new systems and stuff on how to cover things and produce segments because of that video. So it was a very valuable video in that way.
And how much work can we realistically do in a short amount of time without going crazy?
Yeah. And it also required me getting some new equipment and stuff because it was so much that we had to cover and rendering all that footage and everything. But, you know, it was just a good nostalgic thing. Like, you know, I think a part of it that maybe people, I think, didn't, like, see it for as much was it was just really, like, an excuse of going through video game history because she really, there is a Barbie game for, like, every year. So it was kind of fun, like, just seeing how video games evolved and figuring out, like, who here was on assignment to make this game and actually thought, well, let's actually make a good game. And only, like, 3 developers thought to do that. So it was fun, though. Secret Agent Barbie was actually a dope game. It was a good Metal Gear Solid clone. But, you know, I'm sure people want a more satisfying answer than that. they probably want to know what the actual Oddheader video, like a more typical Oddheader video. I don't know, you know, I feel like every month, I always feel like this is the best video. You know, we're always trying to up the ante. But I think maybe like an obvious one would maybe be like Yummer. I really think like that captures the Oddheader essence, you know, like captures everything that makes Oddheader. It was a crazy discovery. It was, you know, a Nintendo thing, a kids thing, and it was, you know, we actually tried to get to the bottom of it. Though it did become a huge headache because there's so many people in every direction making up stuff and people trying to mislead me, which I don't even know what's the point of doing that. But that's what happened. So, I also really like the one with the demo disc too. I like those one-off videos. I like when we do those one-offs. In terms of top 10 list, I'm not sure. I know there's been a few lately where I'm like, this is the best video we ever produced. I can't remember what they were. I want to say maybe they were like the Mysterious Games ones. Something along those lines. But there's good stuff in every video. Like I feel like there's always good and memeable stuff in every video. We always like do callbacks to all sorts of different things. But you know, like a lot of the one-offs, the 100 Things in Tony Hawk, Yummer. I wish I could think of like just a regular countdown video, but I can't.
I really like working on Mysterious Games.
I feel like, yeah, Mysterious Games is a really good one. Really fun one. I feel like, I don't know. I just like any sort of good mystery. There was one that we did not that long ago where there's like that photo of that like crazy dude that did a puppet show on YouTube. You remember that? That was nuts. I remember when we covered that. Oh, and you know what else I liked? I liked the cult one. I feel like that one was underrated.
Oh yeah, that one was fun.
Because right at the beginning we did this thing with Talking Tom, where there was like an image in the files that we thought looked cult related. And then it's basically been determined there really is a team member that's in that cult. So it's
yeah,
like,
that was kind of like, we joked about
Yeah, we
it
were
being
joking
a
about
cult.
it.
We didn't think it was actually a cult.
yeah, and it really is a cult thing.
Yeah.
I feel like that's nuts. Like, Talking Tom really does have this cult thing in it. And, like, I believe I was the first to verify that. I think it was submitted. But I did actually try to data mine that and everything myself to verify that because it seemed too crazy. And sure enough, it was hard to find because the only APKs were the ones for Android. That might even be an Android-only file. I'm not sure, but I had to get the iOS version to actually find it. It was only in the iOS version. I remember it was a lot harder to do, but it was worth it because the image was in there.
Who was the cult member who kidnapped you at the beginning?
Is that a question or you're guessing?
I'm asking.
Oh well, I think you know the answer. But yeah, that was Cassie. Cassie, typically if you see another character on screen, it's typically Cassie dressed up. We try to hide her identity a little bit so it's not too obvious it's her every time. Okay, where's the last rivet?
Like the demon who kidnapped you?
Yeah, I remember you were dressed up as a ninja. Someone said you were dressed as a gimp. Where's this? Oh, there it is. I gotta be able to get this.
Someone asked who makes the music for the channel.
Oddheader himself. Yours truly. Yeah, I make all the music on the channel. In a way, that was largely why the channel was started. I need 3 more. You know, I was honestly so desperate with my band to get the music out there. I was like, well, maybe I should just try to make some YouTube videos and put my music in there, and then maybe somebody will, you know, maybe somebody will pay attention to that, and I'll get some work or something. And then sure enough, the YouTube videos were way more popular than my music ever was, so it was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just do this then. But yeah, I still do all the music. I have, I produce like 3 songs a month, and unfortunately, a lot of those I just can't use on the channel because they just don't fit. I'm able to cook up some good grooves and beats, but whether or not those actually fit the vibe of the channel is a harder thing. I kind of just like go with the flow, writing music, and what comes out, and sometimes it's very hard to get something that actually fits that like Oddheader, mysterious vibe. Sometimes they're a little too upbeat or almost disco-y or house or something, and we're talking about something creepy and scary, so. But yeah, it is all me. I try to get new songs in there as much as I can, but.
What controls do you prefer when playing the game? Road, analog, shoulder buttons?
I use the D-pad. I don't. If you were talking about for rotations, like I don't do the shoulder buttons. I've heard that there's benefits to that, and I tried it. I feel like if there is a benefit, it's minuscule, in my opinion. I'm sure if you're a massive pro, it makes a difference. But I was playing 1 and 2 the other day, and I was landing 25 million combos and stuff, and I never used the shoulder buttons. And I don't use the analog sticks either. I think that's maybe just because I grew up with Tony Hawk before there was analog sticks, and I just never adapted.
Ooh, someone said they'd listen to an Oddheader disco album. I would too. I love disco.
Yeah, so I kind of mentioned that before. I'm thinking of doing 2 albums where one will be stuff that's featured on the channel, and then another will just be kind of a more random album that has any sound I want, and maybe it'll be a little more disco-y, a little more funk, a little more house. Show off a little more of the DJ Oddheader that I want to do. Because I definitely would love to be a DJ as Oddheader and like play gaming events and stuff.
Like as Oddheader the character, or just you DJing?
I mean, it would be me, but it would be as DJ Oddheader.
So you wouldn't put like a TV on your head and DJ?
I mean, I could, but wouldn't that be...
Just kidding, it would get heavy.
No, I mean, I feel like I could, but it'd be a little too redundant of Daft Punk.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I feel.
Oh, Daft.
Yeah. Odd Punk. If anybody can come up with a good DJ Oddheader name, I'll give you some sort of credit for that.
Someone asked if you had any advice for someone who wants to be a YouTuber.
Yeah, definitely. I'm curious what kind of YouTuber you're trying to be, because there's definitely, different criteria depending on how you're trying to approach it. And what are your goals in terms of being a YouTuber? Are you trying to do something more niche? Are you trying to, get something that will have broader appeal? You definitely have to think about your audience first. Like, who are you making this for? I think the biggest advice I typically give is always be ready to pivot. What I did as a YouTuber is like I was saying before, I was trying to get my music out there more than I was trying to be a YouTuber. So I was just trying anything, and I didn't care if I failed or it didn't work. I was just like, okay, I'll try something else. So, I was trying to do tech reviews, and I was trying to do how-tos, and was thinking about, maybe it's just going to be a channel where I just show like Easter eggs that people haven't seen. And that was even what I was trying to do, where I just showed this Easter egg, no commentary or nothing, and I got the 10,000 views on it that I needed for YouTube at the time to get monetized. And then they changed the criteria that month. Oh, I got a trophy from doing that somehow. They changed it so now you needed like 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. It wasn't just 10,000 views. So I was like, okay, I actually have to think of something that people are actually going to want to watch. And when I came up with the Oddheader thing, that was probably like my 4th or 5th attempt at trying to do something with the channel. And I had other accounts and sort of things. And, you know, I mean, if you look at my first videos, even there's no consistency there to the videos yet. The first one's just me talking about obscure games that I liked. And I literally just ad-libbed that video. There's no script to that video. I was just honestly trying to see if I could do a video like that. I just recorded it on my laptop with the laptop mic. I didn't have a proper mic or nothing, which is why it sounds terrible. I didn't even research anything really before I did that. I was just talking out my ass, which is why I think a couple of the details are, you know, not as great. Like, I think I mix up like the release date on some of them and stuff. And then the very next thing is ranking the Tony Hawk video, or the Tony Hawk game. And then that one was super popular, but I remember at the time like thinking, I don't want to get boxed into doing extreme sports games videos, because I don't know if that will, you know, be a thing. I don't know if that's really what I want to do. Like, I like them, but you know, I love all sorts of video games, as you can tell on the channel. And the second video I did after that was actually like the weirdest extreme sports games and video games, or you know, a title that made more sense than what I just said. But it was like 15 weirdest extreme sports games, and I actually took that video down because I just thought it didn't really reflect where I wanted to go with the channel, and it wasn't super successful either. And I think after that, maybe I did the 100 Things video in Tony Hawk, where it was a little more of an excuse to stay in extreme sports, but do like more Easter egg type content. And then from there, I was like, I guess I'll start doing Easter egg content. You know, the rest is history. So for me, it was never like I had, you know, a set plan and I knew exactly how I was going to do it. I just kept trying different things until something stuck. And I think a lot of people, when they start off, they'll commit to an idea and it doesn't work out, and then they're like, oh, well, I guess that doesn't work. And people will stick to an idea for a very long time too, convinced that it's the best idea. And you know, I'm speaking from experience there, because again, with Dark Color, my band, I was so committed to that for a long time, thinking that was, you know, my path. But I did that for, I don't know, 6-8 years, until I finally, you know, I never gave up on it though. I just pivoted, and I was like, I'm going to, you know, just find a different way to do music. Maybe it's doing videos, and you know, sure enough, I'm still doing music. Now I have people buying my albums. You know, I make more money at my music than I ever used to, but it's not my main money maker. You know, YouTube is. But you know, I had to, you know, I had to pivot. I had to accept to a degree, like, you know, I'm not a rock star. I'm not going to maybe be, you know, doing Madison Square Garden. But I can still compose music for a channel where I have an audience and people enjoy what I do. So, yeah, I kind of, you know, I figured out a path that wasn't exactly what I was trying to do. But it worked out for the better, because I wouldn't be doing anything else than what I'm doing now. I really feel like, you know, this is the world to me, you know, Easter eggs, Tony Hawk, music, I get to do it all now. So I think, like, you know, just think about like what you're really passionate about, and then just like try all sorts of things based on those passions. And maybe you'll stumble into something that incorporates all of them, you know, on some level. So I think that's the advice I'd give. Okay, but I have not been paying attention at all. I've just been doing combos. So,
Yeah, some people are saying you're great at multitasking, though.
Thank you. I'm really good at doing combos and not even thinking about it. But the goals, I'm slacking here. I need to get these goals. Hard flip off the buoy. So are they saying grind it and then do a hard flip?
And then deliver lunch. What are you? Are you a DoorDasher now?
I can manual the train, and I should be able to find that tape. So I can definitely manual the train. Did I not do it? What do I have to do? From the bottom here? That's it, right? Got it. And then how do you do a hard flip? Here, I got the hard flip. So then I have to grind this and do a hard flip, I guess? Got it. Okay, and then that secret tape I should be able to find. Because I know I was, like, in that area before.
Hey, boss. I think we're down a few rivets.
I think I already got the results. Yeah, I did.
So, when we hit 800,000 subscribers, do you have any special plans, like short form videos or anything?
We definitely need to do something. We definitely need to celebrate that landmark. And that will be soon. But, you know, we got so much good content planned, like, some of that will probably serve as, oh, that's cool. You couldn't grind up there before, I don't think. I like that. How do we get into that secret tape area? We'll definitely, I haven't thought too much about that, but we'll definitely have to do something. I mean, I always wanted to do, like, viewer polls of people's favorite pieces of content that we've covered, or favorite episodes, and then make a list video out of that. Oh, up there I see there's like a thing. I guess I need to come up here and then down here and here we go. Here we go. But no tape. No cigar. Let's try going up there again. Let's go on the other side. That might not be where it is at all though. But we'll try. Ah, that's not where I needed to go. Maybe it's over where that S is? I only need one more goal. I should be able to get this tape. Is it over here? Or I could try to get skate too.
Do you have a favorite game of all time?
Favorite game of all time? Well, I did mention Jet Set Radio Future. That is definitely up there. Oh, what is this? But I have a few games that I switch between as favorite of all time. I also really love Horizon Zero Dawn. I thought that was amazing. I'm playing through Forbidden West right now. The Riven, the sequel to Myst, I think is a phenomenal game. The Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner game, I was a huge fan of. Tony Hawk Underground. Of all the Tony Hawks, I could have sworn the secret tape area was up here, or maybe I need to go into this building. Sorry, I'm like wasting time. Like,
Where the train was, there is a little side entrance that brings you to a roof.
where the train was. Okay, so so this is where the train was. I assume they made. There's a little side entrance. Yeah, right here, right? So
There is a
here.
gap between the two builds
Oh.
you are on. There's the tape.
Oh, I see it. Got it. Thank you. That was where I was trying to go. I was just struggling to figure it out. Because they did change some things. I don't remember that room being in the original. I think they've done a great job of updating the maps, organizing things a little better. Let's try to get that cash. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Nice, so should be a new level now. The zoo. In London. Oh, okay, London's a new level, and then the zoo I guess will be next. London was a good map. I'm guessing they're not going to have the the bitch slap mini game. That's guaranteed to be censored. that was. I mean, when we got like from 3, you killed a guy, and then in 4 they had the bitch slap thing. So they were definitely getting progressively edgier as they went. And then once you get to Underground, or really Underground 2, that's where it really is full jackass.
I see the secret tape.
Camera's ready.
Damn, I wasn't paying attention to the both things. Oh well, I'll just do the high score for now. I like the rain. Is it always raining on this map? I like that.
Well, you're in London, so it's always
Oh
raining
yeah,
there.
that makes sense. Gonna get this high score real quick. Oh,
Someone said, has Oddheader been around the world? Which were your favorite places? Which we already kind of answered.
yeah.
But you can give them a short answer.
I mean, we went to Germany for Gamescom, and we really fell in love with Germany. You know, the interesting thing about Germany, you know, is a lot of it got bombed out like no more than 100 years ago, and it's like completely rebuilt. Like it was so beautiful. Like it was the most modern. You know, all the multiple cities there. They were all modern and sleek. And
yeah, we were in Frankfurt and Cologne.
I was really impressed. And the people were so wonderful and beautiful. You know, like I was in Germany. You know, like across the world, I'm not expecting people to even recognize me, and I had multiple people approach me.
Yeah, they came up to you and said, "From where do I know your face?"
Yeah. There was one guy. What was his name? Zun?
Zong.
Zong?
Yeah.
That guy was awesome. That guy really made me feel really good. That guy was a really awesome guy. He talked to me for a long time. You know, it was funny because we were filming something, and then he came over and he was standing there, and he waited while we filmed for like an hour, just standing there. I thought he was going to tell me I wasn't allowed to film where we were. I thought he was like security watching us. But then he was like, "No, I was waiting the whole time to talk to you because I've always wanted to meet you." And I was like, "Really?" Like,
Yeah, so I like that video we did for Gamescom because some of the fans are in the video.
oh yeah, we did put him in the video. He's
yeah,
the
there's
guy.
a few people in it.
He's the guy. What did we make him say? Where I asked him like what game he was most excited for,
Yeah.
and we made him say Dungeon Hunter 6, which is what we were promoting. That was so funny because anytime someone approached me, I was like, "Do you mind saying that you're here for Dungeon Hunter 6?" Which everybody played into great. That was so funny. That was awesome. Okay, what else do I gotta do here? Grab 4 cop hats, wall ride, 2 buses, and 1 combo. Free Stompy. I can't say I remember the Stompy part.
We loved it so much I started learning German.
Yeah, and we've been to Japan, and I really love Japan. Oh, that's not 1 combo. This is a separate combo. I feel like they phrased that weird. Or was that, or is it gonna say 1 again? Oh, didn't mean to grind that. Yeah, okay, so it is gonna say 1 again. So I got, okay, they're right next to each other, so.
Someone's
Got
asking,
it.
why does the music sound like that one F-Zero song? It is all stock music.
So what do I do here? I have to chase them or something? I guess, do I sketch it? What am I doing there? I don't remember this. I guess that's them there. Yeah, I'm gonna try sketching.
You
Yeah,
got
hang
asked
on.
again if you skateboard in real life.
I do, but not good.
Do you skate like that?
Yeah. Oh. I just ride around. We try to find like just paved paths, and I'll just ride. But I can't do like any tricks or anything yet. But I'm still trying. You know, I'm somebody that feels like, you know, you're never too old to do anything, you know, to learn something. And I'm always trying to just, you know, learn as many things as I can. Kez has been learning German. I've been learning Japanese. That's why I brought out. We've been to Japan before, and that was really nice. But we didn't really get to explore Tokyo. We only explored Okinawa.
Yeah, to answer someone in the chat, I've learned about 1,000
Oh,
words.
do I go to the other door?
I think.
I
I
think
know
that's what I
over
was supposed to
1,000
do.
words.
I'm not at 1,000 words yet.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. For me, it's a little hard because it's my third language, so I kind of, like, mix things up
Oh, come on.
in my head. And the grammar is very hard.
Here
So
we go.
I am learning super slow.
Got it. God, I get so many of these at the buzzer. What? What? I don't remember this.
Was
at
this
all.
not in the
I don't
original?
remember. It might have been. I don't remember. Got that. Got that. I need 3 more. Where's the tape at? I'm sure you're able to get that. Can try skate Benihana over the fountain. Huh. I don't remember that spot in the original. I'm not sure how to get up there. Are we talking like up here? Or really this spot? Oh, that was what we were talking about. Okay. Alright, so I did know the spot. Oh, that's a good spot.
Okay, I just want to say, I'm pretty sure that Depop is an, like, I don't know if it's like an in-game advertisement, because I'm pretty sure they don't have physical stores. It's just an online thing.
Oh, is there a Depop store? Where
yeah,
do you
it's, you skated past it a few times.
see that? Like over here?
Well, it's red text on one of the buildings.
I didn't see it. Right there? That's Vans.
No.
I didn't see
And I
Depop.
also saw the Canadian flag. I'm like, why is there a is that like the Canadian
there?
embassy or something? Because I thought we were in London.
Here, take the controller real quick. I'm gonna adjust the heat in
Okay.
here. It's a bit hot, I feel.
Oh wait, I saw it. I don't know the
Did you?
controls. Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
yeah. Maybe they do have like a physical store. Maybe like one in London or something.
Okay, I'm sorry, people. I don't even know the controls.
Yeah, I handed it to Cassie because I'm pouring myself something bubbly.
Let's see how many combos I can get by button mash.
There you go. All right, I'll take that back. Okay. I need 2 more goals. Got the tape. Okay, I think I could be Benihana over the fountain. I gotta remember how to do the Benihana. Am I saying that right? There we go. Did it. Okay. I could maybe get the hats. I'm guessing I just have to jump over the guys. Oh, what do I have to do? Do I have to get like super close, or do I knock him down? I don't know. Do I grab over him? Oh yeah, okay. It looks like I grab over him. That makes sense. Could also try to find skate as well. Oh, here's something kind of new, right? Or maybe this wasn't the original. I don't remember. This wasn't one of my favorite levels. Like, I feel like 4 honestly has some of the weakest levels, if I'm being honest. Besides Alcatraz, but some of these are like pretty like whatever. I don't know. They're not as exciting as the ones in 3, like going to the airport and I don't know. Suburbia is just an awesome map. So many fun things in it. This one was always a little like whatever. This map here.
How is your day going, Odd?
I'm having a great day. Awesome day. I mean, you know, this is a good day for Tony Hawk. I mean, I can't believe I'm here playing Tony Hawk again, you know? Like, I don't know how many times in the last couple decades it was like, we're never going to see another Tony Hawk again. And here I am playing yet another killer game, I feel. Like, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You know, I prefer this format too of, you know, the 2 minute and just flowing through these levels.
Can you tell the viewers anything in Japanese?
In Japanese?
Since you talked about learning it before.
I'll try to think what I want to say. I'm just gonna embarrass myself. So I'm not even gonna try. Did I unlock a new level? Or no? I don't think.
Yeah, that's the point I'm at, where it's like speaking. It's like when someone asks you, "Can you say something?" It's like, well, it's gonna take me a minute to actually form a sentence in my head that's actually gonna sound right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Like, even if I'm confident I'm gonna say it right, I feel like somebody's still gonna be like, that's not how you say that. You know, I'm still just getting like the the language down, like the grammatical parts. Like,
Well, someone said Ohio Oddson.
okay, yeah, I think that's good morning, right? I think that's good morning, if I'm not mistaken, or is it greetings or something? I don't remember. It's some sort of thing like that. Yeah.
What's your favorite cartoon?
Favorite cartoon? You know what just jumped in my head? I don't think it's my favorite, but Invader Zim is the first thing that just jumped in my head. That's a great cartoon.
There's She-Ra.
I do love She-Ra. She-Ra is so good. I really love She-Ra. I like that kind of stuff. If we're talking movies, Nausicaa, by Studio Ghibli. Now that's an amazing film. But I feel like I'm forgetting an obvious cartoon I used to watch a lot.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, you know, that maybe takes the cake. I feel like I remember we had a conversation not that long ago. If you asked me Bugs Bunny versus SpongeBob, and I said Bugs Bunny is probably the greatest cartoon character of all time, if I'm being honest. But it's not my favorite. It's not one of my favorites. So, you know, Invader Zim came to mind. Maybe I'll just stick with that. Let's see.
I like Powerpuffs.
How many more do I need to unlock? One more goal. So, okay. Let me try the hat thing again. Or skate. I'll try going for those. I need to pay attention. Alright, got that. Got that dude. Here's another dude. Okay, where's my other dudes? Where's... What's a British term for cops?
I don't even know.
Damn, I don't see them. Are they in the parking garage? Where are they? Oh, here's one. Okay. Oh, was that it? Is that all I needed? I got 3. Oh, and then, what is this? We got Jack Black. It's gotta be, yeah. Oh, I love the music for it. This is awesome. You got like the Inception music, like Hans Zimmer. Yeah.
Oh, it is Jack Black.
That's awesome. I love that. That was great. So is he going to be like a boss? Or is he just going to be like the others where I just do the same thing? He said Daft Punk. That had to be intentional. Well, where is he? I don't see it.
He was like behind you somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Oh, what do I do? I have to like stall in front of him or something? Oh, he punched me right in the face. Did I grind this? What am I missing? I gotta just, I guess, a trick over him or something? Oh yeah, I just had to do it. No, it says you got away. Oh, so it's like an Ollie the Magic Bum sort of thing. Okay.
Oh, you know what? We just watched Jack Black in what we saw him
What did
in.
we? I don't remember. Oh, the Weird Al movie.
Yeah, the Weird Al
He was
movie.
so funny in that. That's such a great movie. Highly recommend that. Where? Okay, so he's up here now. What do I do here? I guess I just have to air over him. But he's like way up there. I guess I need to grind that. I might not get him this time. Oh, that's not the right one. Slide back down. I'll probably have to restart. Yeah.
Are there any cartoons you wish had a redo, like ones that had a cool concept but it didn't reach its full potential?
Well, you know, I mean, Invader Zim works for that as well. But actually, it did reach its full potential because they relaunched it on Netflix a couple years ago as a movie, and I think they did everything you could possibly do with the property at that point. I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, maybe I'm not, like, the biggest animated show kind of guy. Like, you know, I remember like when Family Guy was on and then it was canceled and there's like that big movement to get the show back. And then I felt like when it came back, it wasn't as good. And I'm not sure if I ever really felt that way again about a show that got canned. I remember there's a show I used to like called something about a sheep in the city or something. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Sheep in the city or something? Like big sheep in the city or something?
Shaun the Sheep?
No, it was like a Cartoon Network thing, and they buried it because nobody liked it, I guess, and it only came on at like 2 in the morning. I would stay up and watch it all the time because I thought it was hilarious, but I don't remember a single thing about it, actually. But I remember they canceled it right away.
You can reach them by using the quarter pipes by the fountains. Sheep in the big city.
It was Sheep in the Big City? Yeah, I'm glad somebody remembers that. I remember liking that, but it's probably a terrible show if I look at it now. What do I have to do here? I thought I did this. All I did was air over him. Did I not? Okay. And then I have to come over here now. I need to do this quicker. So you said the quarter pipes by the fountain. So like right here, I'm guessing you mean? Oh, so maybe just like air over him from here, you're saying? Oh, you thick. Like, do I just... Is this how I do it? Like, I air... Ah, damn. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the stats for that.
Did you watch Dave the Barbarian?
Oh, I love Dave the Barbarian. That's a good one. That's a good one where it had more potential and it got canceled really quick. That show was like totally my humor when I was whatever age when that came out. I especially loved random humor then, and that show was just like peak random humor. And that was another show I think Disney kind of buried because it wasn't really like a hit.
Did they make it?
It was on Disney Channel. It was like almost after I watched Disney Channel actually, but I came back for that show because I thought it was so funny. I thought it was the stupidest thing I ever saw when I saw the ads for it, and then I watched the show and I was like crying from laughter. So I gave a lot of credit after that. And I tried to watch every episode. I think there was only a few, right? It wasn't on for very long, right? I did really enjoy that show. Come on. What do I do here? Do I have to do like a certain trick? Okay, I have to do it like right in front of me. Okay, and then do I do the same thing here? That? Do I have to get like real close to him? Oh, he hit me. This is a weird spot to put him. I got him. So now where is he at?
Nice try.
No cutscene? Okay. Now he's all the way up there? Man, they made this one tough. I don't know how someone's going to be able to do all the goals at once.
Was that Steve from Minecraft? Someone's asking.
Who? Oh, Jack Black. Duh. Yeah. I wonder if that will be his legacy.
Yeah, it'd be interesting what like people most remember
God.
Jack Black for. Because he's been in so much stuff.
It might be that. What?
I think I remember him most from School Rock.
Yeah. Yeah. That was an amazing movie. I definitely think he'll go down in history for that one. That was a great film. Jack Black, I mean, he is so funny. I fucking love him. He's great. He's great in everything. He was the funniest part, probably, of the Weird Al movie, honestly. All right. So, is that enough to unlock the next level, or?
Have you ever seen the Tenacious D
Yes.
movie?
I've seen parts of it. I'll be honest, I never got super into Tenacious D. It's funny stuff, but I just never really listened to it much or anything.
He's from, someone brought up he's in Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he'll be more remembered by that. Kind of like Robin Williams for his animated stuff now. Little disappointing this level is a competition level. I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff making this a competition level. I think this one had like the most Easter eggs of 4.
I remember watching the King Kong remake with my cousin, and I like got super excited because Jack Black was in it, so I thought it was gonna be a funny movie, and then we watched it and it wasn't funny.
Yeah, it was a serious thing.
So I remember him being in that in like a serious role.
I feel like that movie was like massively hyped and acclaimed when it came out, and then people kind of forgot about it. Like, I feel like people were acting like it was one of the greatest movies ever, and now nobody like talks about that movie at all. People are just like, yeah, it's a good remake.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Well, we're not going to be spending too much time in Zoo then. If it's
He
a
was in The
competition.
Holiday with Kate Winslet.
I
Is
like
that what
that
it's
movie.
called?
I like that movie. I like that movie. It's cool that he keeps showing up in this. So he was in the last one too. I guess he's friends with Tony, I think. Is my impression.
Oh yes, King Kong: The Game of the Movie, or like Peter Jackson's King Kong: The Game of the Movie.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Clunkiest title of any video game ever.
It is a game.
That was clean.
Let's get this cash real quick.
Oh, Nacho Libre. Forgot about the big one.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna go down remembered for that one. Like, as funny as that movie is,
I've never seen it.
I remember it being kind of a non-movie. Like, I remember it didn't really have a plot. It was just kind of an excuse for him to do that funny voice the whole time.
Bowser in the Mario movie.
That's true. That was a huge hit. I mean, what's crazy is he's really like made a even bigger name for himself in just like the last 5 years. He already had such an amazing career, but I feel like he's really inspirational in that way, where like, you know, he's just not slowing down. I have no idea how old he is, but like, he's just gonna
Wasn't he
continue
in
on.
Anchorman for like a minute?
Yeah, that doesn't really count though, because everybody was in that scene. You know. Oh no! He doesn't show up in the. I was thinking he shows up in the scene where all the people show up for the gang fight, but actually he's like a motorcycle guy on the bridge, and he kicks his dog off the bridge, and it's like super obviously fake. That was classic. I feel they took all the animals out. That's a little. It's a little odd. They cut this one down so much. I will say
It's odd.
I'm surprised. Can I not go in there? I got a trophy. What do I do? Unlock pinball. All right. Hold on, wait. I want to see. Can I go over in that area? Why is it like blocked off? It's not. They didn't cut that out, did they? Okay, no, it's just now they got a little obstacle there. But you don't have any animals in here. Like, there's no monkeys throwing shit, which I talked about in the 100 Things video. And, I can't go in the aquarium whatsoever. That's kind of, there's a lot of missed opportunity on this map, I will say. Because this was one of the greatest levels in 4. And I feel like it's missing a lot of things.
Will you let Mrs. Odd play?
She's played a couple
Yeah,
times
I
already.
played briefly. I don't actually know the controls, so I don't know if you want
Maybe
to
I
actually
should
watch
walk
me
her
play.
through it first. What's all these people out here?
That used to be like, for the longest time, why I thought growing up why I didn't like video games is because when I played them with friends, they would just hand me the controller. It wouldn't like tell me the controls. They just hand me the controller and say play. And so I thought I didn't like games, but then when I realized, oh, if you actually know the controls, it's more fun.
It does make a big difference.
Yeah.
I will say.
Well, that happens all the time when you play with friends. They just hand you the controller and don't tell you how to play.
Is this the last level in 4? So we're at the we're at the last level? Is it the last level? Did we play? Yeah, we played the 3 new levels, didn't we? Is there another level?
Oh,
Or is
that looks
all?
cool.
That is awesome.
Maybe like when
is
you
this all
beat the
levels?
game, there'll be more in New Game Plus.
Yeah, I heard there is like a new Game Plus thing. I don't know if we have to 100% the game for that or not. But we can. I mean, if this is like considered sort of the end, like unlocking the levels, though I could have sworn we're missing something, right? Because you're supposed to get a cutscene at the end at some point. Maybe it's when you get 100%.
Did you cover the Astral Chain Easter egg with the poster in the inaccessible room?
This is awesome. I love this map. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about at all. I was really into Astral Chain when it came out. But to be honest, I fell off hard on it. And I traded it in for something else, actually. I don't remember what. And funny, when Stellar Blade was out, I always would call it Austral Blade. And then I would call the Austral Chain or whatever it's called. I'd call that Stellar Chain. But no, I don't know what you're talking about at all. You're saying there's an inaccessible room with a poster in it or something? Have you submitted it? Has it been submitted?
I don't know.
I don't know that one. Like, it's hard for me to keep up with ones that I haven't been submitted. I mean, we have methods of finding lots of new stuff that isn't submitted, but it's very easy for me to miss things like that. You know, because a lot of things get found in these in the communities for the video game, but then nobody thinks to share that anywhere else. You know, we're doing a video about the longest Easter eggs that it took to find, and so many of them are like, it doesn't seem like anybody realized when this was found, it was technically one of the longest things to ever find. You know, because we do the math on when it was found and everything, it's like, that took like 40 years. And, but, you know, like, the person who found it only shared it in that game's community and was like, hey, I found this thing. And, you know, but yeah, you get other publications like, I don't know, Gaming Bible or whatever the hell that, like, is like, this player found this thing that took 10 years. And then you look at it and it's not even, it's like, it's the most clickbait thing ever that makes me so mad, where it's like, yeah, that player found it after 10 years, but everybody else found it 10 years ago. I can't stand when they do that. That's the worst. Worst kind of clickbait. I would never do anything like that. What am I supposed to be doing on this map? Let me pay attention a little bit. Okay. Sack tap through the slime. Drop the tombstone targets, collect 5 arcade tokens. Alright. I don't know how. I guess I don't know this level enough to know how to do anything.
Is it a new level?
Yeah, there's a new level. This is pinball, and
It looks cool.
Look, Tony Hawk's playing pinball.
He's playing Tony Hawk against Tony Hawk.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? I saw they showed a preview of that. And I saw that. Oh, there's the pinball. Oh, I didn't know the pinball's floating around. This is an awesome level. This is a really awesome level.
I guess everyone's saying in the chat what games they'd like to see Odd stream next.
Oh, really? Oh, you're saying you're
Yeah,
asking them?
yeah.
I thought you said they were saying.
Yeah, in case we want to stream more, what games do people want to see?
Yeah, I mean, if people want to see more streams, like, I'd be curious, like, is it something you would like seeing on the main channel? Or do you want, you know, if I were to do them more regularly, would you rather me do it on Twitch or something? Because I've been playing the new Horizon, and, you know, I could easily just stream that while I beat the game. And I mean, Miss Odd always watches me and always making fun of the game while I'm playing it, so you know, it could be a good time just to like chill with people and stuff. But you know, I like it at the same time doing it as more like an event thing. So if there are like specific games Definitely, if there's certain games coming out that you want me to try to hit when it's closer to release. You know, I'll probably do one maybe for GTA 6. You know, I think that will become more appropriate soon on the channel to stream a GTA game. I don't know how to do anything on this map though. What are these rave names? Are they like developer names, I guess? Okay. That's simple enough. All I gotta do is stall here.
Alright, I'll read off all the suggestions we have. Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's already on the list. That's already been planned. We've been planning Hello Kitty for a long time. That would be funny though. I remember when we were doing the Barbie video, I was thinking, should we be streaming this?
The Shopkeeper.
Okay, so you guys, you were interested in that one because when I was talking about that, I was like, I don't know if anybody even cares about this game because literally like nobody played it that I know. That would be a funny one though. But again, I don't think you can even play it anymore. I mean, it was removed from Steam. It might still be in my library though.
Some people are saying more frequent streams would be nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely down. If there's a way to like separate them from like the normal notifications, I think we can. Then it won't necessarily like conflict with people who don't want to see it. If it's not like an event. I feel like something like this is more like an event, so you know, we'll make all the announcements for it. But if we're just doing like casual streams, you know, I just don't know, should I do it on the channel? I guess we do it on the channel. I just don't feel like trying to build up, you know, the Twitch. I'm not even sure if that's worth it. Like, what would be the benefit? Oh, I thought that would be like one of the gravestones I had to get. Did I get the gravestones? Tombstone?
Borderlands 4.
Is that out?
I don't even know.
I think it's not out. Maybe. If that's, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really play the other ones too much. But if that's something you want to see. There was a few mysteries that we covered involving it. But, I don't know, there's been some weird stuff surrounding the game too.
What about the new Barbie game? We can play the new Barbie game.
I'm down. I mean, I'm down to play whatever, really. But, you know, in terms of games that people actually want to see, you know, I've been playing Horizon and, you know, I've been meaning to play through a lot of time. Oh, look at this. Man, I'm not finding much of it.
Do you have a favorite kind of game?
Favorite kind of game? I think, maybe like what Horizon is, and you know, kind of like what, I mean, I got really into Stellar Blade. Like, I really like a third-person action-adventure in an open world, and if it tells a good story, you know, has an awesome world. That's what I think I get most into that, honestly. But also, I'm a very big fan of like adventure games. In terms of like point-and-click adventures, you know, kind of like Myst and stuff, but the evolution of that as well, where we got a lot more of these like interactive kind of movie kind of things, like stuff that Don't Nod does. I really love a really well done one of those games. I really like playing those with Cassie too. It's really fun to play those and you kind of watch them as a movie, and then together you're making the decisions as the game goes. And obviously extreme sports games. You know, I'm always down to play an extreme sports game, and I feel like those maybe work the best for streaming personally, because I can just play them and talk. I feel like doing more story-based games is a little harder because I'll have to stop, you know, talking to pay attention to the game. which I maybe should have did during this stream too, considering how much I've messed around and not got anywhere, but...
Final Fantasy 12 suggestion.
12? That was pretty old, wasn't it?
Risk of Rain.
I mean, I guess. For what reason would I play that one?
To have
Because aren't they
fun.
on like 17 now? Isn't 17 now? I think the one just came out and I didn't even like catch it because it came out and kind of came and went. You have the remake ones that are out, but then like a new one came out. I didn't hear anything about it.
Death Stranding 2 just came out.
I was thinking about that one. That did look really fun. Why can't I find the other tombstone? This doesn't seem like that big of a map. Like, I should be able to find that. Wait, is it over there? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm loving the map. Lots of fun things to do. Where's the third tombstone? Shouldn't be this hard.
Do you have like a favorite mystery that you've covered? Someone asked that a while ago, but
I
get
did
to it.
mention two that have really stuck with me recently. The one where, what was the game? Where they had the puppet guy, the guy with the puppet. There was an image of him.
Prey.
Prey. There was the mysterious image of the guy with the puppet in Prey, who turned out to be a real YouTuber, or a small YouTuber who, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on with him. Something bizarre is going on with him, and his videos were uploaded way after the game came, and nobody seems to have any explanation why that image is there. That one really fascinated me. I also mentioned that in Talking Tom, there was a cult related image in the game that turned out to actually be a real thing, because one of the guys who made the game really is associated with a cult. Yeah! So that was pretty wild. I feel like that one with the puppet guy is, here we go. That one's really been like sticking in my mind. Like, I would really like to see that solved. But there's been a few. What comes to mind right now, in terms of just mysterious games, I really love that game. What was it? The Offering. I had never played anything so wild. That really blew my mind. That was an experience. But there's been a lot of really good mysteries that we've covered that have also been solved since. There was that one game that people couldn't get past the first level, and we finally figured
Attacking
that one.
Zageta.
Yeah, Attacking Zageta. That one was really awesome. But we determined that it was just because the dude was like drunk or something when he made the game or something like that. Man, I can't find these tombstones. Man, you move on. Or let me look at the gold.
How are you enjoying the new game?
I'm loving it. I'm still loving it. I want to, maybe still see a little more before I make my final determination. But again, like, nothing has been like, too offensive to me in terms of things they changed. It is a little disappointing, some of the compromises, like the zoo level, taking out the peeing guy. Just certain little Easter eggs and details. No animals on the zoo. But in terms of, like, the game, like, the fun I'm having, like, this is still everything in it, I want new Tony Hawk levels. I want to play classic levels in the newest, greatest engine.
Did you know the developer of Attacking Zageta contacted Star?
Oh, did he? He put Oddheader in his game, actually. He's working on like a new 3D Zageta, and there's like a billboard that talks about Oddheader featuring his game and it got 1 million views or something. It's pretty hilarious.
Has a mystery ever been solved before you could upload the video?
Yes. Yes. But I can't think off the top of my head. I would say that kind of happens nearly every month, where we have a mystery of the 10 that we're going to cover, and then, like, when we look into it, we're like, oh, actually, this was solved. It's just nobody reported that it was solved. And especially for, like, you know, live games that are, like, updated, it's kind of... Are those the tombstones we're supposed to knock down? It's very hard to cover those, because those will be solved very quickly, typically. Like, I remember we did one in Apex Legends where you saw, like, a wolf fly by, or not fly by, but he ran by in the background. And it was in the latest update, and that was a risky one where it was like, oh, maybe the next update, you know, in a couple weeks will explain that, so we really had to rush to get that out. But I don't think that one was ever actually explained, actually. I think it was rumored to be a teaser for a certain character, but I feel like that character ended up coming out way later, so I'm not really sure if we ever figured that one out. But that was a rare one where I was like, that's such a cool mystery where this, like, creature ran by in the background, nobody knows why. Like, we have to do this one quick before the next update comes out. And that's also why I, like, don't cover Fortnite at all, because if there's ever something in Fortnite that shows up, to me it's like, well, next week it's going to be solved. You know, we're not going to be able to produce something in time to cover that. Because, you know, a lot of those mysteries in these games are actually just teasers for upcoming content. Why can't I, like, knock them down? Do I have to grind? How did I even knock those down before? Oh, now they're not. Wave of the day. But... okay, but that's not the other tombstones. Why can't I find the other tombstones? I guess I could focus on the tokens. Like, maybe if I get all the tokens, something will happen? These tokens are in hard spots. Guess I need to start remembering where they are. Okay, is there one up here? No. Seems to be token down here. Or up there. I don't know if I can get up there. Token over here. Tombstone. I feel like the tombstone on this tune's gotta be real obvious. Right? There, it's like, it's just over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, finally. I got the tombstone. Man, I just was not paying attention to this. Oh, here we go. Is that the Neversoft eye? That looks like a shout out to the Neversoft eye. Or does Birdhouse use eyes like that sometimes? Does the eye do anything, or is it just there? It's just there, I guess. That's cool. Nice little detail. So, how do I get that token up there? I mean, at this point, do I just 100% everything? Because it seems like that's all that's left to do. I never got, like, an ending cutscene. Does anybody have an answer to that? Am I just supposed to complete a number of goals, or do I have to 100% everything to actually complete the tour?
Star's asking me if there's any more story time videos eventually.
Story time videos? What kind of videos qualify as story time?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sack tap through the slime. Alright, let me look at the...
How do you come up with the skits at the beginning of the videos, and what's your favorite?
We did talk about that a little bit. Where I normally come up with them in the shower, actually. We usually try to come up with them the day of, but we'll be brainstorming all month depending on the video subject. But, you know, it's usually like, you know, trying to tie it to the theme of the video and trying to think, like, you know, what's a funny way it can act shocked that we haven't done before? And, you know, how can we up the ante? Should we destroy something? Should we do a special effect? Should we do a costume? And, you know, something reasonable too, because we typically try to produce them within a day. But sometimes they'll take longer. Sometimes it's just something simple where it's like, well, we're promoting a soccer game, so let's go to a soccer field and I'll play some soccer. In terms of favorite intro, I really like the one where we were just talking about it, where I opened the champagne bottle and the ceiling falls.
Yeah.
I think that one worked out really well. And we threw flour on me, I think.
Yeah, that was my favorite part, was getting to throw flour in your face.
Yeah, she threw flour on me. And there was another one where you launched a graffiti or a confetti cannon in my face, and I was like legit shocked because she launched it way earlier than I was expecting.
Yeah, we used that take too.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We're
still finding pieces of that confetti, even though it's been years.
Well, I did that. I launched it early on purpose to get that reaction from you.
Yeah, that was great. I thought those two are definitely up there. The ones where I get like a legit shot reaction.
If you entered the hole where the third tombstone was, top left of the pinball machine, you will end up where all the skate letters are, lined up in a straight line.
Okay, so over here? Well, I'm out of time. I'll do it next round. But I'm guessing that hole right there, and then I can get all the skate letters. Did you turn on the AC?
I haven't touched it.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling hot. I don't know why. Okay.
My favorite intro is the one where he gets abducted by aliens.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one, too.
Yeah.
I remember a lot of people said that was the best intro.
Yeah, I liked it. Because we actually, we went to, a place with a spaceship and we filmed it.
Oh, I really like the one where we actually went to that soundstage kind of thing to do the effect of me walking out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Yeah. We actually went to one of those stages where it's a white wall that's curved, so there's no corners on the wall. So it looks like you're walking in a white abyss. That one was good. I also really like the one where we open up the secret door in the house and there's the back room, which a lot of people thought was a John Malkovich reference.
Okay, that reminds me. I just remembered this. That this morning, I woke up at 8 in the morning, and where we filmed the back rooms, it's just a closet, or a crawl space. I heard something in there.
No, you didn't.
No, I'm being for real. I just remembered I wanted to ask you about it. I thought I heard something punching the wall from that direction. I'm not making this up for the stream.
There's a crow on the side of the house making noise earlier.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask you. Were you making noise? Was it
when
an
I woke
animal
up? There was
outside?
I think there was a crow banging against the wall or something this morning.
Okay.
That's what I heard. So, let's hope. That's what we're gonna go with. Jeez, I hope I don't have to go in there. You hear those stories of people hiding in homes. Here, you take the controls for a second.
I was worried it would be raccoons or something.
I'm gonna pour myself.
Alright, I don't know the controls, so forgive me if I'm bad.
Drink my sake. Or is it sake? See, my Japanese is not good at all. Okay. I got it back.
Take the same route where the skate letters were again, but jump over the big ramp at the end. It's black with colorful stripes. That is where the tape is.
Thank you. Who's that? Do you know your name?
P1 lot.
Thank you, P1 lot.
SHX2.
SH2 something. Thank you. Oh, is it here? Oh, I gotta get a lot of air there. Damn, didn't make that easy. I'm trying to remember these token spots too. Still haven't figured out how to get one of them. Maybe I need to get more stats. I need to change my specials too. Where? I
What's your favorite college football team?
Favorite college football?
Yep.
You're not gonna believe this, but none. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I mean, I could say my college, but I don't know. I didn't really care that much, honestly. I never went to a game.
Yeah, we went to the same college, but we didn't meet. But I never went to a single game.
Yeah, I never went to a game. I was too busy doing a lot of other things.
My first college didn't have a team.
My brother went to more games at my college, and he didn't even go to that college. I'll have to ask him what his favorite team. He would know.
Someone suggested that you take me golfing.
Take you golfing? For what purpose? we go putt-putt all the time.
I do like miniature golf.
Yeah, we do putt-putt all the time.
Which I think in the UK it's called crazy golf or something like that.
I think they maybe could have added a few more features, like I don't know. I feel like they could have added more flatline and stuff, maybe. Maybe like, yeah, at least. Well, I guess if they do the next one, we'll get it. But we gotta get the ability to walk out off a board again at some point. Let's try this again. I feel like my stats aren't good enough to get this secret take. It's so high. Am I even doing it the right way? Am I supposed to just get it from here? Oh, I got it. Okay, so what else we got? We got sack tap through the slime. I know how to sack tap. That's one of my favorite tricks, actually. I thought they censored sack tap, actually. You know, it's not the most gender inclusive trick, the sack tap. That'd be funny if it had a different name if you played as someone without a sack. I believe Tony Hawk came up with that trick too. I mean, token I can go for. Yeah, I just need a token. Wall plant the multi-ball targets. What would that do? That would hit the goal. Sack tap through slime. Okay, so I just have to drop through that hole. And then wall plant the... Okay, I thought I did that. And nothing happened. I'll try it again, but I could have sworn I did that. What am I supposed to... Is it not wall plant? Yeah, wall plant the multi-ball target. I'm doing it. What's wrong? Is there something I have to do first? I feel like that's confusing. Huh.
You need to activate the wall taps by going into the bird skull first.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I just assumed these
There.
were all other people who already played the game giving us the hints, but what if someone who developed the game got on and they're
It could be.
giving hints?
Could be. They could be watching and be like, I don't want to waste his time. Okay.
Have you found any odd heads? Well, there's one right there.
Not yet. Am I supposed to combo the two? Or just... Oh, there we go. Wizard mode. What is that? That's it. Just wall plant this. Okay. What opened up? I didn't see what changed. Okay. Sack tap through the slime. I should be able to do that. Up here, I believe. Gotta look for a hole of some sort, and then just drop through it.
Do you have a favorite mod overhaul in a game?
Mod overhaul? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could call Thug Pro, because it is a mod of Tony Hawk 2. Tony Hawk Underground 2. Here we go. Here's the thing.
The bird skull open.
I
Did you
did the
go in
wrong
the bird
trick.
skull?
Wasn't it open before? Oh, but that's definitely a quicker way to do it. It's over here, right? And then... Okay. Do it right through here. Did it, right? I sacked that through the thing. Did I not? What did I do wrong? I literally sack tap through the slime.
Do you confirm or deny the guy that delivered random TVs to people's houses wearing a TV head was or wasn't you?
No comment. No comment. That was wild though. I got like the whole internet hitting me up about that when that was happening. That was truly awesome. Even my brother, I think, said that to me. I wouldn't be surprised if my dad did. Okay, what did I do wrong here? Like,
Do you go in the birdie skull?
I just did it, right? It says sack tap through the slime. Oh, do I do it from the below? Is that what the trick is? Maybe I don't. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I probably have to vert it here.
Will you
There we
ever
go.
hop on
Oh.
the trend of lost media?
Wrong.
We already did.
Yeah,
kinda.
we've done some lost media stuff, right? What was the? We just recently did a lost media. thing.
Yeah, lost games. That
Yeah,
should
we
never
did a
be
lost
found.
games like just a couple months ago.
The thumbnail was an eyeball.
Yeah, so we.
Looks like sanitarium.
Yeah, we did do it, and we were talking earlier about an idea we're gonna do soon. That's kind of a different take on lost media.
Lost movies.
Yeah, darker versions of movies that we haven't seen. Kids movies. Ones that were rated R and then we cut to PG, and and you could even do it without kids movies. There's a lot of movies like that, and the studio is holding on to this cut where they're like, well, we don't want to tarnish people's images of this property. It's supposed to be wholesome, but the people involved with the movie are like, yo, I'd like to see that version come out. And there's like little pieces of evidence of these movies that have emerged. It should be a really interesting video, and it's really wild, some of the different versions of these movies. Some of them really makes you think, like,
I've been
what the hell were they thinking?
watching, like, some of these movies that we've had to watch for this video are like so bad that like I don't think any streaming service wants these movies. So the only one I could find them on was the free streaming service that you can get with your library card.
That's hilarious.
That was like
Oh, come on.
Tetsuo, that movie.
Oh, we did that on that?
Yeah, it was like some library streaming service. That
I
was
love the
the
Tetsuo
only place I could find it.
I love Tetsuo. I thought that was wild. It was hard to watch, but really appreciated how they did that. Come on. Are you serious? Like, there we go. Come on. Got it. I don't know how many times I did that and the gap didn't register. Okay, all I need now on this map are the tokens. So I just don't know how to get this one up here. It's like way up there. Right? How the hell would I get that? Is there? Oh, there's a way up on that ledge, it looks like, maybe. I guess I have to grind something over there. What do you think is the worst movie that you've watched so far, Cassie?
For the video or just
Yeah.
the worst movie
For
so
the
far?
video.
Well, I don't want to say because it'll go. I want the video to be a surprise
Well,
to people.
I mean, but it's just a little exclusive for the people watching. It's not like giving it away to everyone.
No comment.
No comment?
Yeah, no comment.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I know why. I know why, because the worst one you watch is not the one we want to give away because it's hilarious. This is gonna like make the video.
I also haven't decided. I haven't decided what the worst one I watched was yet.
How the hell do I get up there? I don't see.
But I can say that something I realized from watching a lot of these movies is I feel like a lot of people were just like, you could tell they really just wanted to make a movie for adults, and it would be an R-rated movie
Yeah.
if the character, like, they were like, oh, well, kids just like talking animals, like, let's just put talking animals in a movie and kids will like it.
Yeah, and there's a few examples of movies like that. Watership Down and Felix the Cat, but I mean, that's Oh, it's pornographic. There we go.
I don't know if you could say that.
But that was a trend for a little bit, like making these adult-oriented animation things. Like, you know, after doing animation for so long, so many decades, the studios were like, well, let's try to do a more mature take. You know, adults like animation too. And it was a little bit of a trend for the time there. But there's also examples of movies where the studio was just like, I think this would work better as a kids movie. And they recut a movie that should not have been recut as a kids movie whatsoever. And it's just funny because we watched some of those and it's just like, this still doesn't feel like a kids movie despite being re-rated. You know, movies I think people are going to be surprised to even know that was the case. And, you know, a lot of these things have only come out recently with actors confirming it and then little pieces of evidence coming out.
Do you have a favorite deleted scene from Ben Stiller, Adam Sandler, Vince Vaughn, Will Ferrell era?
I feel like I could answer this. A favorite deleted scene just from that era? Does it have to have those actors? Well, I'll just give you this answer. The deleted scenes in the Austin Powers movie was like the reason to buy the DVDs. They had like so much extra jokes and material on those DVDs. So I'd maybe say like one of those.
I remember buying Austin Powers Gold Member on VHS, and it had the deleted scenes on it.
Yeah, I mean, even on, yeah, you said on the VHS?
Yeah.
Yeah, even on the VHS, you just wait till the credits were over and they show those deleted scenes. Yeah, the way some of those were the best jokes in the movie. Like, I find myself sometimes quoting jokes in those movies and then people don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a deleted scene. So it's probably one of those. I mean, if we're talking Ben Stiller, maybe something from like Meet the Parents or something? Oh, did I already get that one? I did really like the Meet the Parents movie.
Your favorite Austin Powers quote and your best impression?
Oh, I already know that. That's just, that. Hold on, wait. That sort of thing's just not my bag, baby. That's my favorite. That's like my favorite scene in the whole series, where
and this book says,
yeah,
Austin Powers, this sort of thing is my bag.
Yeah,
baby.
that's my favorite part, where he's gathering his stuff in the first movie, like right at the beginning, and he's like, they're getting out all these like, all these things like, you know, one male symbol necklace, and Austin is like groovy, you know, and then he's like one penis enlargement. Penis enhancer pump.
Can you even say that on the stream?
Yeah, you can say that. And then he like instantly gets shocked, and he's like, "Oh, that I don't know what that is." He's like, "That sort of thing's just not my bag, baby." And then he gets out a book, and it's him holding the thing. It's like a endorsement brochure, and he says, one brochure from Austin Powers that says this sort of thing is my bag, baby. That's literally like my favorite gag in the whole series. And he just, in so much shame, just takes it. I always love that bit. That's my favorite Austin Powers quote by far. I say that all the time. Me and Cassie always say that to each other. We'll be talking about something, we'll be like, that sort of thing's just not my bag, baby.
Weren't you Austin Powers for Halloween?
Matthew was Austin Powers for Halloween. I was
wrong.
I was Neo. Because my grandmother, my Nonna, Italian, the Italian word for grandma, she worked at Victoria's Secret as a designer. She was in Manhattan, so she would always make me and Matthew, my brother, these amazing, elaborate costumes when we were kids. And I was basically the only kid that had the Neo costume right when the movie came out, because that was not a costume for kids. I don't know if it's ever really been a costume for kids, honestly. But it was funny. I remember like years later, I was working as a dishwasher at a job, and this guy was working there in the back with me, and he's like, I remember you, and I didn't remember this guy at all. And he was like, you were the Neo kid. He's like, you dressed up at Neo at school. I remember you. I was like, oh wow, that's my legacy. And I left. I only went to that school for like a few years, so it was pretty funny. Okay, let me focus on these tokens. Okay, I can only get this one, I guess, if I come down these rails here.
If you get the next goal, you get a gummy bear.
Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, I gotta jump over this pad.
Everyone comment what their favorite flavor of gummy bear is.
Where's the token? I thought the token was... Am I not getting it? Did I already get the goal? Where's the token at? Oh, did I already get it? What happened? There's like a glitch there. Where'd the token go? Did something happen? Like, where's my token? I think I got a glitch. There was a token there, now there's not a token. Right? Is the other tokens? There's a token there. That's weird. The token's gone. There's like a blacked out thing. I guess I'm gonna end it, change the level, and come back. I'm guessing it glitched. Because there was a token there, right? Am I crazy?
Alright, well you can still have a gummy bear.
Thank you. Let's go back to the level and see if it's there now.
Some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
I second everyone who says pineapple.
What was the question?
The best flavor of gummy bear.
Oh. Is the token back? No. What, am I crazy? Was that not the that wasn't a token, was it? That was some other collectible. Okay. Okay.
That was a special logo collectible.
Gotcha. Okay. So I've been wasting time this whole time thinking that was the token. Whoops. So the token, they probably aren't as hard as I've been making them out to be this whole time.
I gave him a lemon one. Because I don't like the lemon ones and he likes lemon.
That went well with this sake. Let's see. Damn. Where are the other tokens? Oh, we got a super chat. You do live? Been following for years. This is new to me. This is our, I think, 3rd ever live stream. Oh, and thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, Sadukar 7th Legion.
Sadukar 7 Legion. Thank you. How do I get this one? I guess I gotta come at it from the opposite direction here and then jump?
I agree. Every villain is lemons.
Oh, that's classic. This is a weird spot. Oh, I could have got it from below. With that thing. I only need one more. Where's the last one? Where is the... Yeah, this is the 3rd stream. The first one we did was 1 and 2. The second one we did was High on Life. And hopefully we'll be doing more. I really like doing this. It's been a bit of a pain in the ass the previous times, like getting everything set up. But this one I got set up pretty quickly. And I feel like we can leave things where they are, kind of, in a way. And it will be a lot easier to do this in the future. Damn, where was the last one?
People keep saying to use photo mode to find things.
That's cheating though, right? I mean, I guess I could. So, I'll try it, since people are suggesting. So, photo mode, that's cool. And the goals stay? Oh, I got an achievement for that. The camera's so slow. Okay. This is nice. Not a way to speed up the camera. I got that one.
Everyone comment what flavor gummy bear I should give him when he gets the next goal.
What am I missing? There's that. I got 1, 2.
Token locations over the accelerators, top right of the pinball machine. Over.
Hold on. Let's start. So the first one is where? Over the accelerators.
Over the accelerators, top right of the pinball machine.
Over the accelerators, top right of the pinball machine. Is that an accelerator?
And over crocodiles. Middle of the field under a bridge. Top left of the field.
That's probably...
Jump up the bumper.
Okay.
Over the pinball losing hole.
We got the top left here. We got this one here. Is the right another one over here? Where I don't know where the one over the accelerators is. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. I wish this wasn't so slow. Is there not a way to move the camera faster? Hell. Sometimes you can like hold a button on these things and I don't see any option. There's one in the back. Got one in the back. One. Okay. I don't think the photo mode is making this any quicker. I think I'm gonna get better luck just skating around, honestly, and just eventually finding it like I've been. I can at least get this one up here. Yeah, we'll just start from the back and then we'll move our way up.
Oh, you don't get a gummy bear till you get the next goal.
What's the easiest way up? Oh my gosh.
Are there any new upcoming video games this year or next year that you're excited for?
Well, obviously GTA 6 is going to be a big deal. I don't know though for this year. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm excited for the movies one that we're working on.
Oh, I thought they were saying video games. They said videos this year?
Oh yeah, I misread it. Any new upcoming video games this year or next year?
Oh, there's that maybe was the one that I was missing over on the top right anyway. So over here, there's that one, and then isn't there one like over here? If there's one over here, then I know where they all are. Yeah, right here, right? Okay. And that's 4? Yeah. So all I gotta get is that other one up there. Which I still kind of like my way of doing it up here. What the? Oh, I just missed it. Oh well, I could still probably do it this way. Got it. All right, 300% of that one. Don't I get a gummy?
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's the big titles? I guess
A green one.
new Metroid. If the new Metroid is coming out this year, that's definitely. I might get the Switch 2 for that. Why does that only work sometimes? The gravestones. I feel like I'm missing some big games. Is there some big titles coming out I'm missing, guys? Like, if anybody remembers them. I'm sure I'm missing like some big ones. New Jet Set, whenever that's coming out. I don't think that's coming out this year though. Okay, let's. Now that we did that and nothing happened, I guess let's go to 3 and just try to get all the stuff.
Little Nightmares 3? Is that not out yet?
Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be awesome. I know Cassie's a really big fan of that.
Yeah, I didn't finish the first one. I started playing it, but then I stopped playing it because the loading times on the Switch were driving me crazy.
Yeah, you should play it on a different platform. I was pouring a drink. Actually, there's probably something back here in the secret room, right? When I hit the valves.
Any mysteries and secrets that have been solved we could potentially see in future videos?
Oh yeah. There's too many to count, honestly. I keep a folder of mystery updates, and I just checked it the other day. There's 300 mystery updates in there. Over 300. And a lot of them, though, aren't just solved. Some of them have gotten more complicated and I didn't even mean to do that. I did it. You know, even crazier developments have happened, and I'm really looking forward to producing that as a video. I think maybe as like the craziest recent developments to video game mysteries, something like that. Actually, I might edit my special tricks real quick. And let's give me
The next one is gonna be the video games of all time.
Oh yeah. The video everyone's been asking for. Yeah, let's change this to. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, actually, let's delete this. We're gonna make this up and down. Let's give us something simple here. I guess we'll do up down square maybe for this. And then I need some grinds. I don't have any good grind tricks, so let's filter that to grinds. And what has the most points? I guess we'll just do a big hitter. And we'll do up down triangle on that. Okay.
What's your favorite part of the game so far?
We'll change foggy grind to down up. The new levels I think were really impressive, really good, really fun. Let's see. I'm gonna change this to a grab and make it this, and we're gonna do down up square. This will help me generate points a lot easier. Okay, yeah, let's stick with that. I'm loving all of it. I think it's really great. You know, I would say just all the new details and everything they add in here, really slick, really nice. You know, like I'll show you over here. I love grinding this. All those explosions, beautiful. You know, I really love that. I love like seeing the new levels re-envisioned. You know, which also maybe again is why something like Zoos may be a little disappointing, because you know I would have loved to see them really go out on all the levels like that.
So there was an actual zoo level in this game?
Well, we did do the zoo level. It's just all the animals were gone. It was.
So what's the point?
It was an abandoned zoo. You know, so
Maybe the animals went on strike for more animal rights.
well, I mentioned that, like one of the animals was monkeys throwing shit. You know, so I don't know if maybe they just didn't want to do that.
They left in protest of Harambe.
Yeah, Cassie worked at that zoo where Harambe got shot.
I did.
Were you still working there at the time, or no? You just
No,
left.
I
You
was
just
after I left.
Yeah. But her friend saw the whole thing. Crazy. You know, talk about, 7 degrees of separation or whatever. Like, we were that close to Harambe. You can believe. Did I get the tape? No, I never got the tape, so that would be a simple thing. Man, I wish we could listen to the track, the actual game. You know, I feel like one of my favorite things about the game is like that they didn't really mess with anything. That they didn't mess with a good thing. You know, you don't always need to reinvent the wheel. And Tony Hawk has been a series where every time they kind of did that, after a while it kind of like took away from the experience. You know, it started becoming like diminishing returns. I would say like all the way up to Underground, maybe Underground 2 is where it kind of started to backfire. Go in the other direction. You know, there's only so many ways they could innovate. I feel like once you got off the board, that was like the last thing that they could add and change.
What are your thoughts on the possibility of a Thug remake after the success of Tony Hawk Pro Skater?
I would love it. It would be amazing. Got him. I think they could do it. They would have to change a ton of stuff. I was talking about it before. They definitely can't do it, too faithful. I mean, just being honest, like, in Manhattan, you are trained by a sushi chef or something, and it's like the most offensive Asian stereotype portrayal they could possibly have done. There's a lot of things like that where it's like they're gonna have to change a lot. And then if you're talking Tony Hawk too, like, or Tony Hawk Underground too, like, you know, they're gonna have to change a lot. But oh, nice. But I am totally down to see how they do that. I really like all the changes they did. I think it's a good like remake and not just like a straight one-to-one, kind of like they did do before with Robomoto, and it was just kind of like, okay, and you know, you're playing it with a worse physics engine, and the levels were super faithful, so it was just like, why would I play this? But you know, I feel like even from 1 and 2, it was like, you know, all of the groundwork is here, now let's just do a new game. But I guess we still had to do another one of these, because why wouldn't we? You know, the opportunity was still there to do 3 and 4. Everybody was asking for it. So yeah, they could have did it as DLC, but like, you know, it wouldn't make the same impact, and like, it was too long from the old game. Like, definitely made sense to do this. But now that we've done this, like, let's definitely like move towards that new direction. I feel I want to see some like new stuff altogether. You know, maybe an Underground remake, if, you know, they could pull that off. But I would really like to see them just do something new altogether and put a lot of Underground stuff in there. You know, bring back the RPG stuff, bring back the walk off, get off the board, the walking. You know, get that all in there. But Underground is my favorite Tony Hawk, so if they do that, you know, I'll be thrilled, and I'd be excited to see how they do it. Got it.
Are there any updates on FF06B5?
There are. Yes, there are a few. I don't know where to begin because there's so many different directions. But they did do a whole expansion on it. I don't remember if we talked about it or not. In one of the...
We talked about it a little bit.
Did we? Yeah. Then one of the updates, they expanded on it a bit. But I feel like that was more of a joke. And what the actual original meaning is still undetermined. I saw somebody just recently say it might be just Powell's birthday. Because they figured out there was a way to decipher it that meets his birthday pretty close. Or decipher it, I mean. But I don't think that's what it is. And honestly, I still almost feel like it was maybe a mistake that they're just leaning into, which I feel like would be so funny. But there's a lot of little pieces. There's even little things surrounding the statues that seem to be pointing in the direction of a larger mystery.
Can you do your best Oddheader impression?
Can I?
Yeah. For the people who don't believe that you're Oddheader, can you do the best Oddheader impression?
Sometimes you find something in a video game that makes you think, what? How's that?
It was. I would believe you were actually him if I didn't know any better.
I don't know what all these things on the right are, but I got all the goals there. Skate, nose grind around the horn.
When are you doing a vegetarian cooking stream?
I'm not. I've never even tried vegetarianism or anything like that.
I did. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah.
It sucked. I was hungry all the time.
My mom did veganism, and I feel like it just did not. It gave her more health problems, it seemed. That's how I was. It seemed like she was living miserably doing that. So I'm like, I'm not sure if that's worth it, whatever benefit you're getting there. If you're living so miserably. You know, she felt weak all the time. I'm not sure if she's even still doing it, actually. But I don't see how you're healthier if you feel weak all the time. You know, she had to take so many supplements and stuff, but I think she would forget to do that or something. I don't know. She just never seemed to be doing well with it. I don't know. Always seemed to be kind of miserable about it. But I definitely have been wanting to try different things. I've been thinking about starting some new channels, maybe just to explore different things, you know, that wouldn't otherwise be seen on Oddheader. Not going to do any sort of vegetarian stream, but or even a cooking show. So I had to grind around this whole thing?
That's
crazy.
When are you doing the vegan Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Well, there's no animals in the zoo, so I guess this is the vegan version.
Wait, I just went around the whole horn. Did I not? Was that not what they were telling me to do? I thought that was the thing. Was it not? Is this not the horn? It said, isn't it nose grind around the horn? Is this not the horn? I don't know what the horn is. I'm just going off of what the... I'm just going off of what I saw in the goal camera, right? Is that not what it was looking at? Oh no, wait, the horn is the upper level, isn't it? Oh, this is a goal from the old one, isn't it? The horn is up here, right? It's like this thing, I think. Right? Something up here? I don't remember. It's like... Yeah, around the horn. There it is.
You have to grind around a wire above that area.
Got a snowman.
Yeah, can you knock him down?
I wonder if they did the thing where you can just knock his head off and then bleed. Nope. The whole thing went down.
You're such a loser.
Okay. Get Chuck unstuck. Well, that should be simple. I've probably been this somewhere at least before. Just gotta hit him here, I believe.
What YouTuber made you want to be a YouTuber?
That's a good question. I guess maybe I'm gonna say blame it on George, I guess.
Blame it on Jorge?
Jorge? Maybe? You know, because I was actually super into lost media before it was like a trend. Like, just in college, like going on the lost media wiki. And I've even added a few things on there, things that I think are actually pretty weak now. You know, when I saw him and he was covering lost media, I was like, oh man, I need to do something like that. Because, you know, that was definitely a cool thing to make a channel on. So then, you know, I kind of brainstormed, and I was always an Easter egg guy. You know, if you look up eeggs.com, the oldest Easter egg website, I was a moderator on there when I was really young, like when I was like eight or 9. Like, they never checked my age. They probably didn't realize I was so young. I tried to act older than I was, you know. But that's where I was like, oh, I should go back into Easter eggs. And, you know, Easter egg hunter, huge influence as well. You know what? Actually, I'll say Easter egg hunter is maybe the bigger influence, and I've said that a number of times. But in one of my first videos, I talk about what do I want to do here? Let's do flip speed. One of my first videos, I talk about the billboard in California Speed that has that really heinous message. That's really like the foundation of a lot of stuff for Oddheader. Because when I left Adventure Gamers, which I mentioned earlier, I used to be a writer for Adventure Gamers, which, crazy enough, is now a gambling website. Some gambling company just bought this website, and now they're covering gambling material when they used to cover point-and-click adventures. They just did a whole article about it in Kotaku, so that's... I think I'm going to make a video about it soon, talking about, you know, my history there, and how I got fired from Putt-Putt, over Putt-Putt Goes to the Zoo, and how it's a gambling site now. But when I left that, I was just looking for ways to get published, and I remember I got this gig writing for a small publication called Pop Otique, I think, and they sold it to somebody else, and the crew that started it actually went on to write for a couple of pretty cool things. But I was there, and they hired me, and I was just trying to, you know, prove to them that I could make cool content for them. And I did a whole story on that California Speed billboard, and I think I saw it on Reddit, and then I watched Easter Egg Hunter's video all about it. And I remember watching that and being like, man, the way this guy's making videos is like really cool. You know, everybody knew the guys like Fun with Guru and stuff. Or that was really the only Easter Egg Hunter YouTuber I knew, and you know he doesn't do voice or anything, so I kind of only thought like of Easter egg hunter or Easter egg content being like that. So when I saw him doing it, and he actually put his personality into it, he kind of treated it like almost like a documentary. That's where I was kind of really brainstorming, like I really, you know, I want to do something like that, you know, and that's kind of where I kind of landed on. You know, ironically enough, I even reached out to him at the time to try to get him on that story and didn't hear back from him, so I kind of felt like, well, maybe there's an opportunity for me to make my own YouTube video about it. And, you know, I did it as a listicle, and it's, you know, it's number 1 at the end of the video, but that was my way of doing it, and I think I got a lot of eyes on it. I think I did it my own way, so yeah, I would say those two probably were the most influential in terms of what I wanted to do and how I did it. Alright, let me get these skate letters. I feel like I'm overthinking this. Or really, I'm just not paying attention. Where did it even start? Okay, there's the F. It really shouldn't be so hard because all you gotta do is follow them in a straight line. Here we go.
Is it Mr. Head and Mrs. Odd or the other way around?
I'm not sure I follow the question. what is it, Miss? What is it?
Mr. Head and Mrs. Odd, or is it Mrs. Head and Mr. Odd?
I guess I would say it's probably Mr. Odd and Mrs. Head. Is what I would.
Well, either way, it's a made-up name.
That's what I think. That's how we would do it. But we don't. We use neither. But I do use Mr. Oddman. Primarily on Discogs to add music releases and stuff. So that is another name I use among many. But Oddheader is definitely my primary. I feel like I have multiple personality disorder. I have like multiple personas and stuff. But Oddheader is the main one. And you know, even Oddheader I feel is almost a little separate from just, you know, my day-to-day self. You know, it's definitely a little more like, you know, if you look under this thing, you can find, you know, like it's a lot more mysterious, like, you know, or anytime I do the game titles, like, Jumpstart Baby, you know, in Jumpstart Baby, if you were to do this thing, I do it a little more, I want to say almost like neurotic. Like yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's a little influenced by the narrator from Fight Club. How he kind of like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, Oddheader does it monotone or whatever. It's like, that's a very intentional thing of like trying to do that narrator's style of speaking. Because I thought that worked so well in that movie, and I was like, if there's a channel where somebody talked like that character does in that movie, that would be awesome. Because, you know, in that movie, he talks and presents information in a way that's so fascinating. But then once Tyler Durden comes in, you lose that. The movie's no longer about that. And I always thought, you know, if that character was just talking like that the whole movie about random crap, I could have watched that the whole time. But the movie goes in a very interesting direction instead. Wait a second, I don't need to play this map.
How are you enjoying the game so far?
I'm loving it. I already golded this map, so there's nothing to do on this one. I'm having a lot of fun, especially now that I'm going back through the levels, trying to appreciate them a little more, taking my time with them. I still don't get, like, am I supposed to 100% both games to get the skater cutscene? Because I want to see Tony Hawk's skate video. What do I have to do? Skate, nose grab. Okay, I'll do the nose grab.
Can you do an impression of that isn't found anywhere else in the game?
Let's see your trick.
You know, I think it's so funny, like, people... I only recently found out that was, like, a meme thing. And it never even occurred to me that was, like, a weird thing I said all the time. I feel like... Oh, thank you, Valen. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. You know, I just thought that was a shorthand way of like trying to explain like, you know, this thing didn't make it into the final game. What is even the line? Like, I can't be found anywhere else in the game. What is it?
Usually it's like which can't be found anywhere else in the game.
Yeah,
or
which
something
can't be
like-
found anywhere else in the game.
You sounded just like him.
Did I?
Yeah.
I actually felt like maybe I missed the mark a little bit.
Yeah, maybe we'll hire you to replace him.
Where's the E? Is it over here? You know what I really loved on this map is you used to be able to grind. Yes, you can still do it. That was like my favorite. I always loved grinding this and knocking all of those off. I always thought that was the coolest effing thing, and I love that they kept that.
To see the skater videos, you have to do specific challenges. You can see it in the challenge tab, then the skater tab.
Really? So what? Do I not get anything for 100%ing it then? Do I get something for doing that?
I don't know. I just read the comment.
Oh, I'm just, you know, I'm asking for them to reply later. Where's the last?
Do you watch anime, and if so, which is your favorite?
I don't watch a ton.
Show me your stuff.
I don't watch a ton. But we've seen every Studio Ghibli movie. And I mentioned before, one of my favorite movies is Nausicaa. So, and Castle in the Sky. Such a beautiful movie.
The cyberpunk anime is good.
Yeah, that was good. That was definitely
I
good.
liked it.
Yeah, I don't think I don't watch any of the major like TV show ones though, unfortunately. Is there any animes you recommend? You know, I feel like I've read more manga than I've watched anime, honestly. And I feel like that tends to be better than the anime adaptation.
Can you say, in a world where games have mysteries unsolved, one head will find them all in the odd adventure this summer?
Hold on, where is it? Okay, what is it? Say it again.
In a world where games have mysteries unsolved, one head will find them all in the odd adventure this summer.
Okay, so in a world where all the Easter eggs have been solved, one odd header will find them all in the adventure this summer.
Close enough.
All
In
right.
a world where games have mysteries unsolved, one head will find them all in an odd adventure this summer.
In a world where all Easter eggs have been solved, one odd head will find them all in an adventure coming this summer. You know, it's definitely that was definitely a big influence on the voice I do too. The movie trailer voice guy,
Yeah.
Joe something, who actually really had an issue with his voice from smoking. In a world. I used to love that voice. And what's funny is like he died and then they didn't do that voice for years and now they just hire people that sound like him. Which I feel like it took so long for them to do that. Like they brought the voice back. Not all the time. It's you know, they don't do the in a world thing anymore. And I think the reason they did that too was because his company was like helping put those trailers together and they would always write the scripts for them as well. And they'd always do that in a world. Alright, let me try to get the skates. We got S. Come up here. Got K. There's an A over here.
Someone said you have to 100% the game and then you'll get more like goals unlocked.
Okay, so then, yeah, let's definitely do that then. Where's the T? I feel like it's not in the haunted house. Is it over? Okay, there's that. And then there's the E. Okay, what other goals we got? Oh, I never did the nose grab between the ramps. Didn't mean to do that, but oh, cool. Which ramps are we talking about? These ones over here? That should have counted. That should have counted. But I don't know if that was the right spot. Maybe it's over here. Is that not it? Is it this one? Which ramps are we talking about?
Camera's ready.
Was it a nose grab? There we go. Got it. I don't know why it had to be that specific one. That's probably from the original game, though. Restore power to the dish. I remember how to do that. You gotta, like, grind these lines up here. We gotta shout. Thank you, Nathan Miller. Appreciate that. That's awesome. I didn't hit any of the things on the line I was supposed to. Oh, come on. Is it just this line? I have a feeling... I remember them being in another spot, too.
It's TV time!
Got it.
Thanks, buddy!
I think that was in the original, too, when that satellite dish turned, but that doesn't do anything, right? I remember a gap I loved on this level was right here. I wonder if they still got it. Yeah, I think they do. You could just ride that up. You could gap between these. I always thought that was the coolest, but I can't do it now. You move way faster. Just like jump from there to there. I wonder if it retained the gap or not. Store power to this. Oh, we can see what's on their TV. Maybe there's an Easter egg on that TV of some sort. What stats do I need? I need the manual. Yeah, that looks good. Can we look into this at the TV? That'd be awesome if we could see, like... Oh, yeah.
The TV inside the house works now, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know what we get for that, but... What else do I need? Just the pumpkins? I feel like these are pretty spread out across the level. I know there's this one. That one. Let's come over here. Isn't there one like around here or something? Right here.
Do a kickflip!
Smashing pumpkins.
People want you to see if there's an Easter egg on the TV.
Oh, they want me to check? Okay, I'll look. Let me
Well,
just,
you can squash the
yeah, let me get the
pumpkin.
pumpkins first. If I can remember where they all are. Is there one over here? There, yeah. Damn, where's that last pumpkin? Pumpkin. Is it over here in the trailer park? Man, I don't remember where the pumpkin is. Where's that pumpkin at? Where are the pumpkins at? Is that one count? Was there one here maybe? There it is. Got the pumpkins. Boom. Yeah, let's look at the TV. I don't know if we'll see anything. Which house was it? This one?
I don't know. I think
guess,
it's
yeah,
that
okay,
one. I
yeah,
saw it
let's
in the
see.
window.
It looks like we got something on the TV. We got a Vocom logo. Looks like they're just playing some skate videos. Can we photo mode into there? Who's the person inside? Is that
Some
one of the
dude.
skaters maybe? That'd be cool if it was. Don't see any real Easter eggs really. I don't see nothing.
What do you think of the skate games? The skate series?
I love the skate games. You know, I feel like it feels super satisfying to land a trick in skate in a whole different way that you don't get in Tony Hawk at all. Tony Hawk is just about the combos, you know. Skate's actually about like, what is this, like the Matrix? Like the architect scene? Skate's actually about like satisfyingly, you know, simulating something in actual skateboarding.
Maybe if you stand there long enough, there'll be something on the TV.
We got Utah, it looks like. It's just like watching a documentary. Adventure. I mean, this would have been a great opportunity to put an Easter egg. But I'm not sure. What does that say? GeoVolve? Travel?
Is this an
That's
April
probably like an
Fool's
actual
video?
sponsor.
Someone wants to know if this is an April Fool's
Are we
video.
anywhere close to April? I think that...
It's
happened
July
long-
12th.
Yeah. We got Monster. Weren't they playing? Okay, it's the same video. So yeah, there's not anything too funny. There could be like a way to change the TV as an Easter egg or something. Oh, there's not a gap there anymore. It's too bad. I'm not sure if there's really other Easter eggs on this map to explore. I remember the two construction workers talk.
In a move on, slow
And one would rip ass at one point. I'm not- I mean, this just sounds. I don't know. Maybe one will rip ass actually. But we're out of time. Let's just move on to the next one. Unless the chat really wants to see it they rip ass. Then I'll go back. Skate, airwalk over the escalator, pickpockets, secret tape. Well, you could try the pickpocket thing now. Restart the level and see if, well, there's no way the secret message will show up because we already determined the kiosk is different. But might as well try. Let's see. There's one in here, right? I remember somebody sent a submission early on that said, like, there's a dude in the stall over here, like, taking a huge shit or something. And they put all these details and stuff, and I was like, yeah, that's not real. Just couldn't believe somebody took the time to write that all out. Pretty funny. What was that sound? Did I grab something? There's a pickpocket down here, isn't there? Or maybe he didn't run downstairs yet. Oh no, over there. Okay, so I got the pickpockets. In the original Easter egg, you restarted right after you got the pickpockets. And
Oh, someone said they're unsubscribing if they don't hear you rip some air biscuits.
I'm not doing it.
Well, then I guess you're losing a subscriber.
I'm not doing it. If you want to hear it in the game, yeah, the sign didn't change, so that was expected. It's just a static sign now. I could try to get this stat right here. Oh, I haven't gotten any other stats on this level. Oh yeah, I can do the airwalk over the escalator over here. Can I go up it? Oh yeah, I can. Got it. What else we got? Skate, secret tape. Where is the secret tape? I don't even remember on this level. Let's do spin. Where's that? Oh, it's like up. Okay, I remember now. Way up high on those rails, where the flags are. Okay, skate seems straightforward enough. I'm surprised how much of this I don't remember clearly. Especially because I replayed all this for the Ralph video and the 100 Things video. I played these games so many times I don't remember where crap is. There you go, got the tape. Can get this. I didn't get skate yet, right? Yeah. So, gotta get the T and the E. Let's see. Is the T down here? There's the E. Where's the T? I missed the T. Can somebody spell where the T is? Let's see.
Up top where the flags are.
That's what I was thinking. Like off of these ramps or on a rail? I guess I'm gonna have to photo mode it so I don't run out of time, right? I don't see the T. Is it like... Where's that T at? You said up by
The other staircase.
By the staircase? I don't know. Where's that T at? Man, I should have replayed the originals before I did this. Because I am rusty. I don't remember anything. It's up here? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. It's on that. It's on the staircase going down. Gotcha. To the lowest end. There we go. There we go. You mind taking this over for a second while I pour myself a little bit of drink?
How am I doing?
You're killing it. Maybe you should just do the rest of the stream, actually. This. Alright, another level 100%ed.
What's your highest combo?
Highest combo, I think like 25 million. 25 million. I did 25 million in the original Underground, and I did 25 million in 1 and 2.
What'd you get in that contest that you won?
Probably around 10 million. I wasn't actually playing, like, at my absolute best, but I definitely destroyed everyone. I'm gonna go with flip speed. Let's do flip speed. Don't have to do Skater Island. Okay, 2 goals here. 1 foot Japan, the tower pop and transfer. I think I know what that is. Okay.
Are you a pineapple on pizza type guy, or do you think my food choices are despicable?
I am not against pineapple on pizza, but it's, I mean, I would not choose it personally.
I love it.
I know Cassie loves it. I don't.
I like pineapple.
Tower popping, is that going up?
I like it better with like pineapple and pepperoni better than like pineapple and ham.
I like, you know, pepperoni, onions, peppers, mushrooms. I also like Greek pizza a lot. But pineapple is just okay. It's like, I don't think there's, like, much to say about it. I think there's too much talk about it, really. I think that, I'm surprised it's so controversial, considering, like, I love anchovies on pizza, and people fully have an adverse reaction to that sometimes. Pineapple, I don't think is that, like, crazy. God, where's the A? There's the A. And then the T is, like, up there somewhere, right? Like, yeah, right there. How do I get that? How do I land that? I don't remember. Man, I am rusty. How the hell do I get up there? I think, is it this?
Everyone comment what their favorite pizza topping is.
Isn't the E over here? Yeah, E's here. Man, what is this? How do I get up there? Because it's like kind of at a weird angle. What am I missing? Oh, you grind this to there. That's right. Duh. There we go. Nice.
Will you ever do a game history video like a documentary?
What kind of game history do we mean? Like, are we just talking about, like, one video dedicated to the history of video games? Or are we talking about, like, a dedicated video to a certain game? I'm not sure. I feel like, well, one that we're planning on doing soon is going to kind of be almost a historical thing. Like the Easter eggs that took the longest to find. You know, that is definitely a bit of, once we get to those really old Easter eggs, we're getting into a bit of history. You're not going to believe this, but one of the Easter eggs really did take, what is it, 1,912 years to find? And it's a legit Easter egg, like to me,
There's Easter eggs that are as old as time itself.
The criteria fully fits for this Easter egg, not being clickbait. Okay, I did 100% everything, didn't I? Yeah, okay, 100% 3. So we got that down. That took like 30 minutes. Why does it still say 60% though? What's 6? I guess the cash. Do I have?
Yeah,
to,
you have to get all the cash to 100%.
I have to do. Do I have to do all that to unlock the new mode, or just all the goals?
I don't actually know.
I'm hoping just the goals. That would make more sense. Does anybody know? Do I have to get all the cash and everything? Because that's going to take way longer. Hopefully it's just the goals. Because I can knock these goals out. Skate. Oh, skipped it too soon. Back at the frat. Sketch the car. Oh, there's Jack Black again. So... Oh, I gotta grind them now. This is a great level. Classic level. This was a great opener to 4.
Do you like 3 or 4 better?
3. I definitely like 3 better. 3 was so groundbreaking at the time. 4 was awesome too for, you know, doing the open world, but I feel like that wasn't really nailed until Underground, personally. Like, not until Underground did they really work that out in a way that worked perfect. A little tidbit, the first 3 Tony Hawks were the best-selling games of all time. 4 actually took a dip in sales, and then Tony Hawk Underground actually brought the sales back up. It actually was more successful than 4. And I think, you know, people were just way more excited for Underground than they were 4. I know a lot of people that said they just, like, completely missed 4. And I think it's because it came out too soon after 3, honestly. But I got them all when they came out. The first one that I was actually, like, let down by was American Wasteland, honestly. I just didn't feel like it brought the series anywhere new.
Did you know Tony Hawk is a grandpa?
Oh yeah, doesn't his son, he's married to is he married to
Yeah.
Kurt Cobain's daughter?
Yeah, and they had a baby.
That's so awesome.
So now Tony Hawk is a grandpa.
And Riley Hawk is awesome.
You're playing as a skating grandpa.
Tony Hawk is the man. Like, still killing. Still killing it. I don't know if anybody saw that video where he went to the abandoned skate park a couple years ago and he did a heinous slam. And I couldn't believe he got right up and recovered. It was crazy. I'm just like, damn. At that age, like, still nothing slowing him down whatsoever. Skate, okay, I can do that. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do there. No, I don't need to watch this again. This is where I think things are going to be a little more fadey for me because it's like different versions of the original goals. Oh, did we do the Taco Bell Easter egg sound yet?
I don't think so.
Alright, we'll have to do that.
Is that why they partnered with Taco Bell to promote the game?
Yeah, we got the Taco... There it is. We got the Taco Bell Tony Hawk meal yesterday. Oh, I didn't even know this was there. Okay. Okay. I feel like, you know, they kind of promoted the sketching as like a big new feature, but it seems like you barely use it, really. Where'd the car go? I guess, well, this isn't the street, so it's probably not here. Is that broken spine everybody was going crazy about? Where'd the car go?
What do you think of Bam Margera being back in Tony Hawk Pro Skater?
I think it's awesome. You know, I used to rib him quite a bit on the channel, which honestly, like, after I did that, it seemed like the whole internet made that a meme to kind of... Because, I mean, come on. The way he... hit him all over social media and stuff, like... it was something for a minute there. In a way, I'm kind of surprised that they did bring him back, considering all that stuff, but... I'm actually really happy for him. I'm really happy about it. You know, he is a staple of the series. And seeing him now, and he looks like he's doing really good. I feel like this was a good thing for him. He's really honored to have made it on. It seems. You know, skating is really what's keeping him going. So I'm happy to see that they got him in and everything.
I watched the show as a kid.
You watch Jackass?
No, the BAM show.
Oh, the Viva La Bam.
Well, really, my brother watched it, and I was on in the room, so I remember it. It was silly.
I was always more of a Tom Green guy, honestly. I still love Tom Green. And I thought a lot of what Bam did was kind of similar. But he is an awesome skater. There we go. Oh, poor Jack. Or your Officer Dick, or whatever they call him. I don't know if they renamed him, if that was like inappropriate. Let's see, should we do...
Why isn't Tom Green in the game?
You know, I always wonder why wasn't Tom Green on, or was he on Birdhouse? He was on Birdhouse, right? So yeah, why wasn't he ever in the games? I never honestly understood that. Was it because he was too famous or something at the time? I never understood that, because he definitely should have been. But maybe it's like if you have Ban and Tom, it's still, maybe it's too redundant.
Can you do your intro? I don't know what they mean.
Well, you know, sometimes you find something in a video game that makes you think. I don't know, I have a couple of different ways of saying it. Sometimes you find something in a video game that makes you think, oh, what? Ooh, what? I've been thinking about, like, what we need to just do the Home Improvement. Oh, what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, that should be, we should do that soon, actually. I've been meaning to do that. That'd be funny. Now I'm just calm down. Okay, so this guy, I have no idea where the frat guys are. Is that new? I don't remember that. Maybe, no, I guess it was in the game, wasn't it?
You know who should be in the game?
Who?
Andy Milonakis.
He wasn't really part of that scene, was he?
He had a show on MTV at the same time.
Okay, yeah, I guess he kind of was.
And it was funny.
I feel like he could have showed up as an Easter egg or something.
Yeah.
That would have been good. And he does the theme song. He's got peas on his head or whatever.
Yeah, but don't call him a pea head.
I'm just kind of riding around right now. I'm trying to figure out where these things are. Okay, what do we got? Okay, I can do the spine transfer. I'll do the spine transfer. Boneless spine transfer, I guess. Between the two. Oh, boneless didn't work.
Let's shoot him here.
What? That should have counted. Just kidding. This is tough. This is weird. How do you do... What? Can I just do it on... Maybe I just do it here.
Who would be the weirdest celebrity to have a cameo in Tony Hawk?
Weirdest celebrity? I feel like... Elon, I guess. Like, somebody stupid like that.
I was thinking Betty White.
Oh yeah, that would be a good way to honor her.
Because do you remember when it was like a time when people were putting Betty White in like commercials and stuff?
Yeah, they should put William Shatner in or something. Or like one of the more forgotten Star Trek dudes. Spock. Just have Leonard Nimoy.
Shrek was in it.
Yeah. I feel like you can't really get a more crazy character than Shrek. Like, I feel like they already kind of nailed it with most ridiculous character. Okay, let's look at the...
Stephen Hawking.
Oh, yeah. You kind of have a character similar-ish in one of the games. Skate... Back at the frat and skitch the car. I didn't get that. So do I have to activate the car every time to get that to work? got a delay. Okay, I guess that's not a big deal. Just ride up to it. Okay, and then where's the car go from here? Like, how am I supposed to track where it went? And I guess he does drive through the campus, it looked like. There he is. Hang on. Oh. Damn. There's not a sketch stat, is there? I don't... Or is that tied to something else, like the rail or something? I thought there was a sketch stat in the original.
Guess how long we've been streaming.
Oh, don't tell me I have to hang on all that time again. I don't know. I'm gonna say 4 hours?
5 hours.
5 hours. Well, it's definitely longer than the last game. So that took me 2 hours. 2 hours, 100% everything too. So I give this game more credit that there's definitely, you know, it's longer. It's more content than the last one. You know, it's not as much as, wow.
I already ate all my snacks.
Not as much as maybe 4 had altogether, but it's more than the last game. You know, I was kind of thinking, like, you know, this isn't really, like, so much a Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remake as much as it's just a sequel to 1 and 2. Which, in that case, I feel like this game fully delivers. And, you know, maybe, like, if we want to see that fleshed out 4, like, maybe we need a dedicated 4 remake or something, you know? I don't know.
Can you use the ominous background song you used to use in your videos again?
We still use that one all the time, if I'm not mistaken. If we're talking about the same track.
The scary one?
Yeah, are we talking about Distant Dreams? We probably used it just like 2 months ago. I feel like people sometimes request we use certain songs again, and I always feel like we still use those songs. Yeah, I'm just messing around right now. Just okay. What we got next? Got the car. Now we need skate and the frat. Let's see. I can at least... Skate's been pretty easy. I have no idea where to begin with the frat.
Can you break that thing?
Which thing? Oh, the statue?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, some people were worried that was going to break the flow of the level, but you can just ride right through it. Okay, I'm kind of going backwards on the skate. Was there nothing involving these rails over here? Maybe that's in the pro mode that you unlock or something. Where's the rest of the letter? Oh, there, I see the A. And then there's the K. Get that K. And then where's the S? What are you eating?
Popcorn? Want some?
Yeah, I'll have one. If you could feed it to me while I play. Thank you. Now it's like ASMR.
You have to eat it right over
Yeah.
on the mic.
I don't know why people like the mouth sounds. I
don't like the mouth sound.
You know, in the broadcast world, that's like a huge no-no. You're trying to prevent so much from hearing those sounds. And now it's like a thing people do for a living. Okay, got the skates. Now I guess gotta do the frat thing. So I know at least you come up here. I guess you're just knocking the barrels down. Get this. I know there's another over here.
You have to get every collectible, including the cash, to get 100% in the game.
100%, but what about to unlock the additional mode? Do I have to get 100% to unlock the additional mode, or do I have to just complete all the levels? Or all the goals?
And also, your best Bart Simpson eat my shorts impression.
Oh, I can't do that voice. Eat my shorts, man. See, I suck at doing this kind of voice.
I've never even heard him say that when I watched the show.
Didn't he say it like for the Butterfinger commercials or something?
Oh, I remember him being in Butterfinger commercials.
I feel like he said it somewhere.
Butterfinger BBs.
Not necessarily the show. Where the hell is the... I think he did say eat my shorts, I think, in the first season of it. I'm pretty sure. I feel, as a kid, like, I think season 1 is one of the only Simpsons seasons I've watched all the way through. Because we had some sort of collection of it or something, or a VHS.
Can you do a flip? Do a flip?
Flip?
Yeah. Someone wants you to do a flip.
Yeah, hold on, how do I do it? There you go. Did a flip for you. But where's the last frat dude? Where is he hiding?
Everyone comment what their favorite snack at the movie theater is.
I like to get the Airhead Extremes.
Because we're eating popcorn right now.
Where is this frat dude? I must have just missed. Like, they were all over here. Dang. Well, I just got hit by a frat dude.
Greetings from the Netherlands. Say hi to the Netherlands, Odd.
Hey! Thanks for being here.
To all of the Netherlands.
That's awesome. I really want to go to the Netherlands, actually. Yeah, where's everybody from? Tell me, who thinks that they are watching from a location that nobody else would ever be watching?
That isn't anywhere else in the game.
You know, I want to know, like... Oh, maybe this is the one I missed.
I agree with the person who said peanut M&Ms. I like those.
Okay, I think I got it. I think that was the one I
I like getting peanut M&Ms because
Got 'em.
peanuts are good for you, so you can pretend that you're being healthy when you get peanut M&Ms.
Here, I'll use the rest of the time to try to do a crazy combo or something.
You have viewers from Portugal, Ohio, Belgium, Virginia, Ireland, Canada.
I'm doing a massive combo right now.
Apparently Antarctica has one person watching.
Nuh-uh. No. That would never happen.
You're right, that's just a penguin who learned how to type. Chicago. Florida. New Zealand. Another Ohio.
Oh, yeah. 4,700,000. I think that's my biggest combo so far.
There's 2 frat guy barrels in the balcony.
I think I already got the frat guys. We got that delayed.
In
Okay.
Riverside, California.
None of those are too crazy, honestly.
Antarctica's pretty crazy.
Antarctica, there's no way. There's like 10 people in Antarctica.
Do they even have
period.
internet access there?
Yeah, I mean, but there's like only researchers down there. Oh, did I spill that? Did I spill my socket? Yeah, it looks like I did. Whoops.
We have to pause.
Don't worry, I got a thing right here. Because I figured I would spill something.
We spilled sake on the Apple TV remote.
Yeah, hopefully that's fine. Oh! And I just spilled it again.
Alright, we're gonna get Odd a sippy cup because he
Hold on.
keeps spilling things.
I got it. Okay, but now I need to pour myself some more.
Now you have to get a sippy cup.
Oh, I finished this one. I guess I'll have to open this one over here. Opened it too much. There we go.
Yes, to answer your question, this is the new Tony Hawk that released yesterday.
Yeah, this just came out. I wanted to play it sooner, but I had a lot of things for the channel I was trying to get taken care of. This was the soonest we were able to do this. Okay. Skate. Backside boneless of Pierce. I don't know what that is. Save Painter Neil. What is a backside bonus?
Oh, someone's coming from you from Melbourne. Is that how you say it? Melbourne?
Oh, that's awesome, from Australia. How do you backside boneless? I have no idea what that. What? I might actually need you to look that up, Cassie. How do you backside? How do you BS boneless in this? Because I don't even know. I don't remember how to do that.
What am I looking for?
How do you BS boneless? In Tony Hawk. Yeah. Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Because I don't remember how to do that even slightly. I'm sure it's something obvious, too. Probably something real stupid that I'm not thinking. Is it like you do the... I don't know how you do that. Collect missing packages, say Painter Neil. Okay, I think I can do that. And I'll collect this cash real quick. Oh no, that's a package.
Input speed in air, input the trick. Up, up. Then triangle in rapid succession.
What?
Stick or D-pad both work. Release the jump just after pressing the inputs.
Say I'm looking for a BS bonus, not a regular bonus. Just tell me how to make it a BS bonus.
Oh, BS bonus. To complete the BS bonus appear sign,
Yeah.
head
Yes.
to the pier area, aim momentum at the lip, do left on D-pad plus Y.
Left plus Y.
Oh no, that's Xbox. On PlayStation, left on D-pad plus triangle.
What? There's no way that's a backside bonus. Just look it up. Or see if someone's telling me how to do it, because I'm confused. There's no way it's left and triangle. Or is it a stall? Is that what it is? No. Because, I mean, left plus triangle makes sense as a stall. I don't know what it's talking about.
Camera's ready.
Oh, it is a stall. Oh, okay.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I did. It was a stall. That's confusing. There's a stall called boneless. Okay, get the secret tape. I don't remember what that is, so we'll look at the camera. Where is that? Okay, I kind of got an idea where that is. I know it's like up here.
If you land the trick, you get another gummy bear.
Well, I'm not landing a trick, I'm collecting something. Up here, I think. Right, I assume. This is a little different because there wasn't secret tapes in 4. Man, I just wish I could listen with the soundtrack, because that would definitely form a lot of my opinion too. Because the soundtracks in these games were so iconic. And I'd be curious if it pales in comparison. There we go, secret tape. Thank you.
It's great.
Got a gummy. Package.
Do you remember the gas station sushi video, and can you do it from memory?
I literally don't know what they're talking about. Do you?
No.
Gas station sushi. It sounds familiar. But I don't recall. I don't recall. Where's the last package? Am I gonna have to go to photo mode again? Where is that last pack? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's cool how you got guys working on the trolleys. Okay, and then I need the... I don't know, how do you save Skater Neil? I feel like there was something involving a ball or something? Yeah, this over here, right? You have to, like, grind this, I'm guessing? Give it a push, it says. Okay, am I wall tapping it? Wall planting it? Do I just hit it? Do I have to roll it to the spot? There we go. Love that. It's awesome. Knocked out a shark. That was awesome. Did I get the goal? Was that the end of the goal? Yeah. So now I just need skate. All right. Let's do that. Where does it even start? Got...
Oh, did you find the shark?
I did.
You can tell people you found the shark now.
That's not the Easter egg, though, right? They said it was a secret shark, right? Because that was just part of the goal.
That was just a regular boring shark.
I mean, maybe that was what they were talking about. I don't know. Okay, we got S. We got a K. Definitely need those other goals because I just realized we haven't done any combo letters. I'm surprised there's not combo letters. That was a thing introduced in 4, right? Yeah. Combo letters were awesome. I kind of wish they brought back Chicago. I always liked Chicago. The one from Matt Hoffman BMX, which I loved the original Matt Hoffman BMX. 2 though. Not good. Not good. Dropped the ball hard on that one. But the original, I loved the original. I remember waiting for 3, and that was what tied me over. I was so addicted to the games, and you only had like 10 maps between 1 and 2 at the time. So Matt Hoffman kind of scratched that itch. That was a good game if anybody played that. But I found out recently it wasn't super well received. And a lot of people think Dave Mirra surpassed it, but I enjoyed Matt Hoffman more.
What about Disney's skateboarding game?
Oh yeah, that was good, but you know, I didn't think it was necessary to change the controls. So that grind was square, I think. They like simplified things, and I didn't think that was necessary. You know, I was playing Tony Hawk 1 2 at like 8 and 9. So I don't think it was necessary to try to simplify that. But the mats were awesome. I really loved how it was like a real Tony Hawk, just reskinned. Let's see. We'll increase our manual.
What about Disney's extremely goofy skateboarding?
I don't think I played that one. I think I saw Rad Rat play that though. I love they got some modern stuff.
And what about Barbie Super Sports?
Was that actually asked? No.
I'm asking.
You're asking that? That's probably the worst extreme sports game of all time. If I were to name one that I played, it's probably that one. I mean, it was so impossible to grind the only rail that you could in the game. I never could find a consistent way to grind it. I really think that says a lot for an extreme sports game when there's only one rail and you can't really grind it consistently. Not that anybody was actually holding Barbie to any sort of standard. What is this? We got just some ghost here? For what purpose? What's his deal? What does he do? Is he just there? Huh. That's interesting. Let's find this. Secret tape. We lost that thing out in the water, did we? I mean, no, it's still there. But I guess there's not a mission with it right now. I appreciate this is here, though. What do those things do? Oh, they just give you secret items in the shop. Oh, I forgot there's like a secret skate shop in Japan. Oh, I should go back to Japan and do that. I forgot there's like a whole secret. From what I heard, there's a secret skate shop. I'll have to go back. I'll go back after I finish this level. We got skate. I don't even know where the S begins. This is such a huge level to put skate on. I have no idea how you'd be able to speedrun these things. But somebody will, they'll figure it out.
What do you think is the oddest thing about this game?
The oddest thing about this game, I mean, cutting the peeing man is kind of a weird thing to cut, I feel. I really didn't think that was something they would have done. That seems odd, but if we're talking in terms of like just fun odd things, that Jack Black sequence, that was pretty interesting. That was fun. I like how they re-envisioned that. I guess that ghost that I just saw up there, what was that about? That was odd. I feel like there's a few things. Oh, these skate letters are like right next to each other.
You let the ghost is the prisoner you let out of the garbage can, someone's saying.
And then he just hangs out? He doesn't do anything else? It's kind of odd. Oh, how was I supposed to do that?
Easy there, boss.
There we go. Got skate, and then I just need to photobomb 3 tourists. I know one is up on this boat, it looked like. Yeah, got them. I love that goal. That's really cool. Just the quick flash. It reminds me of when you grinded the cop cars in the first game, the very first game. I remember the very first game. My friend in elementary school was like, "Did you know if you grind the cop cars in Tony Hawk, they'll explode?" And I was like, "No way!" But I wasn't that far in the game yet. Or I don't think I had one. I had 2 first, and then I ended up getting one. And then I remember the other thing he told me was like, "Did you know you can grind the top structure in Burnside, like those upper awnings?" And I was like, "No way! That's a background detail." Like even as a young kid, I was like, "There's no way you can grind on that." And then I remember I went home and I tried that, and it was one of those things where it was mind-blowing, where it's just like the interactivity on these levels, you know? Like you can grind everything, do everything. And this was a crazy level. The escape from Alcatraz goal, I think, was the first goal that really, like, encouraged you to do this really long, crazy line all throughout the level. I believe beginning right here. But I think I just messed it up. Oh! That's definitely a wonky transfer right there. What did I do there? Oh, a firework went off or something? That's awesome. I forget. Oh, I'm looking for... Okay, so there's another tourist over here. And then where's the last... I have no idea where the last one is. I remember my neighbor came over, Jake Stanger, and he was like, "What's your favorite level in Tony Hawk 4?" And I said Alcatraz, and he was like, "Why does everybody say that?" And I was like, "Dude, that level's amazing. Need I say more?" But I remember even then, I was like, "That's the way you can combo through it. Like, it really was a crazy thing."
Do you stand by your ranking video when you said American Wasteland was 11th out of the 18 Tony Hawk games?
I do. I mentioned earlier that some of my opinion has changed, but my opinion on American Wasteland, I think, largely remains the same. I played it again recently, given it another chance. I just don't feel it's that strong compared to the other ones. You know, I think it gets the criticism a lot that it's a glorified tutorial for most of the game, and it really feels that way at times. You know, they got like, there's a lot of hand-holding where they're like, a full arrow is like, grind this, then wall ride this, then jump on this, you know, and, you know, the other games let you kind of figure that out a little more. And also, like, I just wasn't super crazy about the whole, like, 80s thing where you had all those modern punk bands doing the 80s covers. Like, that was cool, but I'd rather just have a normal Tony Hawk soundtrack, honestly.
Do you have a favorite song on the Tony Hawk soundtrack?
Yes. Though, I'll answer that, but I just want to say, the other thing about American Wasteland that I really think holds it back is that that misleading no loading thing where you're going through the tunnels to hide the loading. Those tunnels are so long and they don't flow even slightly. I really think that's like the biggest flaw of that game. And that was what that whole game was sold on. Like, no loading. And it's like, there's still loading here, you just don't see it. And instead I'm going down these long tunnels. The first one that really had no loading, like it actually was like stream loading, was Project B. And that's why I gave that one a lot of credit. I was like, this is what American Wasteland should have. Okay, so back to the favorite song. That's hard to say because there's a lot. I would say maybe Cyclone from Tony Hawk 2 by the Dub Pistols. I love the Dub Pistols, actually. That first album by the Dub Pistols, one of the best albums ever. It's so underrated. Like, if you're looking for underrated, amazing, true, pure big beat albums, that album delivers so hard. And there's a DJ named Ceasefire who worked on that album. That dude is incredible and super underrated. So I would maybe give it to that, but I'm a big fan of the Deltron songs in both games that he's featured. If You Must, and what's the other one? Positive Contact. Love that track. Man, that might actually be my favorite. I love that track. I also really like, I like A Day of the Races by Jurassic 5 in Underground. That's a good track. I like Check by Zebrahead in 3, and they didn't bring that one back. That's kind of lame. That was a great track. How'd that go?
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. It's like da 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 do 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 do. That was a good song.
Alright, that's as much as you can sing. Normal gets struck.
Yeah. It's like wow. Wow. That's a good track. I also, you know what I think I maybe, the song I really loved the most was Operatic, Interested in Madness. I think that was Underground 2, and I think it was reused in a couple of games. And that was a song, I think one of the Neversoft devs was in that band, if I'm not mistaken. And speaking of the guy that did the Menu songs, those were incredible songs. The songs from 1 and 2, those are like some fat beats, you know, like, so they're like, it's definitely somebody that had like appreciation for like the trip hop sound at the time. Something Bright or something, I forget his name. But Operatic, Interested in Madness, I think it was a guy at Neversoft, and he was also a skater. Maybe it was just a skater, I can't remember, but there's at least somebody like in the culture that did that track. And like the first version of it was the demo version on Underground 2. And then the album version was like a whole re-recording that wasn't as good. The demo version had a much rawer energy. And I love that track. I thought that was a really great song. And there's a lot of songs, you know, the DJ Qbert song from Underground as well. Fantastic track. Good breaks track. Forget the name of it.
Have you really gone 5 hours without doing the 900?
No, I've done a 900 multiple times. Multiple times. I'll do one right now. There you go. There's your 900, yo. Here, I'll try to slip one in here. I probably don't have enough speed. No, I did it. There you go. Here, I just found a new line right here. But where's the other Taurus? Does anybody know that? Because I'm slipping in all kinds of 900s on this combo. Oh, I missed the rail, but maybe I can recover. Come on.
What's your favorite video game to play that you enjoy but other people hate?
that other people hate. I think first answer that comes to mind is Life is Strange. It gets an unnecessary amount of hate. Because there's something I feel people miss the point on too, where they're like, "Oh, the teenagers, they talk so cringy."
It's like what teenager doesn't
Right.
talk cringy.
And I think some people who are teenagers, they're like, "I don't talk that way." It's like you still have friends that do. Like, come on, like, you know. And then like the game, the characters, you know, they call it out themselves because you know everybody was making fun of Chloe in the game for saying hella all the time, and then there's a joke in the game where you're in an alternate universe and Max says hella to her and she's like, "Don't say hella, Max, that's so cringe," or whatever she says. So, you know, the dialogue was definitely intentionally written that way, but I will say the last Life is Strange was a huge letdown. They shouldn't have even done that. I haven't played the Don't Nod's new one though.
Think you're tough?
But yeah, I don't even understand the hate for that. I get that they're a little annoying, but it's largely the point is that these are annoying characters that you learn to love as the game goes on. I mean, we played it and we were definitely like, these characters suck. And then as we played it, we were like, damn, that was a good game. You know, so...
It was the first game I played.
It was the first game we played together and like actually sat down and... Where's the other photo people? Like... I'm trying to figure out what would be a tourist location here for the people to take a photo at. Inside the prison, maybe? Over here? I've been looking for them way too long. It wouldn't be on the rooftop. That wouldn't make any sense. Over here? I have no idea where these other tourists are. We got... What is it? Just nothing.
Use the photo mode.
Yeah, but, I mean... I just feel the camera moves so slow. I don't want to just like... Where the hell is... Alright, calm
In
down.
front of the prison doors.
In front of the prison doors?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna redo it.
It's like the same two people have been giving you all the
Yeah.
hints.
These, they probably either played it or...
They either beat the game already or
worked
they
on it.
made the game.
Appreciate that. Hey, if you did work, if anybody who worked on this game is watching, you guys did an amazing job, honestly. I think you guys killed it. I mean, I know you had, you know, limited time too to probably put this out, and you guys did an amazing job. You know, I mean, I know like if they wanted to do like a whole new Tony Hawk or whatever, this probably wasn't like, you know, kosher with Activision unless you did another one of these or whatever. So, and I think you guys killed it. Okay, and then the last one is over here. I mean, I had a lot of fun. It's definitely longer than the last one. I feel like the small little things that I've mentioned, like, you know, the zoo not being as detailed, not really the biggest deal, honestly. It doesn't really... It's not really a big deal. Okay. Got that. We're going to do Water Park, Hard Flip the Castle, in Fountain Gap, Smash 5, Mascot, get the certificate. Okay, Hard Flip the Castle. I don't know how to get in that spot, though. And I have no idea where that is. So, guess we'll find out.
Do you want to know what my favorite game to play is that other people hate?
Yeah, what would you say?
I like the Barbie games.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I certainly could have said that. Like, you know, I could have said Secret Agent Barbie, but, you know, we've made that point many times before. Yeah, I was surprised how adverse people were to Barbie just because it was Barbie. I don't know, I just didn't really think people really cared that much. But
What if they did a Barbie Pro Skater? Would you play it?
well, they did with Barbie Super Sport.
They didn't have skateboarding.
It had aggressive inline, and we saw how that turned out. So no, I probably would not play it. I don't know where anything is on this map. This map is a little confusing. I like that little water spray that landed on the screen for a second there. That was cool. Lots of nice little details. It seems like the Wally signs are just kind of around the edge of the level. I don't know. I'm probably missing a major one now since I haven't gotten them yet. Oh, that was on the edge. Where's the one I'm missing? I will. There it is. I do hope they can get back to like the RPG type thing, or I don't know, because I feel like a lot of the original games, the format where you're just running around collecting things, it's like I don't really want to be collecting things. I just want to be doing tricks and combos and that sort of thing. I flip the castle and the fountain and then the secret tape. That secret tape's going to be difficult. I see something up there, but that's nothing. I don't know which fountain we're talking about. I don't know. Like, is this the fountain?
Watch where you're going.
Enter the entrance next to the arcade. You end up on a big ramp. Underneath the ramp, there is a second ramp. The tape is at the highest point.
So, is this it? Underneath around the entrance of the arcade? You end up on a big ramp?
Entrance next to the arcade, there's a big ramp.
Big ramp?
And then underneath it, there's a second ramp.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and this is for the
tape.
I think that's for the fountain, for the hard flip. Yeah, it looks like that's for the hard flip. Thank you for that. That would have took me forever. Okay, let's do this. And then a hard flip there. Is that it? Is that it? Got it. And now just the secret tape. Oh, bonk. It's gotta be here somewhere. Secret tape. I can't even begin where the secret tape is. I have no idea. What's some people's favorite YouTubers? I'm curious. What do other people watch? Oh, this also took me up there. I'm surprised that took me so long to find.
Are you still looking for the secret tape?
Yeah, I can't find the tape.
It says the entrance next to the arcade. There's a big ramp.
I already did that.
Oh.
That was for the hard flip.
Secret tape. Don't jump off the ramp. The ramp beneath it is a bit sneaky.
Okay. And for the same arcade spot, I guess we're talking? So don't jump off the big ramp?
The secret tape is in the same area where you went for the fountain gap.
Oh, I like how you can bounce off the fountain. That's really cool. Is it over here? Oh yeah, that looks like that's it. I'm kind of confused. Okay, I think I get it. So we have to... Where do we go? Right here? Come down here, and then I come here, I guess, and then I slow down. I don't know. What do I do? Maybe over here? Drop here, maybe? No. Over here? I just don't know how to get up there, because I'm pretty sure that's where it is. And... Oh, almost. Okay, so they're saying it's the same thing as over here?
Oh, Mega 64 mentioned!
Oh, really? What did they say?
They like Mega 64.
Oh, okay, right here? That is sneaky. Wow. That was sneaky.
You slowly go down the big ramp.
I got it. I
Okay.
found it. That was sneaky. Okay, let's go in here. And then we come around here, and then I guess I gotta get the air over here to grab it. Got it. Oh, my dad was watching for 3 hours? Nice. That's awesome. Let's see. Okay, so we got this level.
My favorite Mega 64 video is when Derek turns into a phone.
Is that what they asked?
So what they're just talking about.
Gotcha. Okay, how do I deliver the lunch to the welders?
Buzz off.
I don't remember anything like that in the original game. Is that something you did in the original game? You delivered lunch to welders?
No, I think you're just the new. You have to DoorDash on the side because skating doesn't pay well.
Oh, is it like maybe a sponsor for DoorDash? Like how they
I
have the
don't know. I
Depop
just made
thing?
that up.
I wouldn't be surprised. They got so many sponsors in there. I don't even see any of these lunches anywhere. Where would I even get this, I guess? Oh, no, I can't. I don't see lunches anywhere. Might have to photo mode it. Where would the lunches even begin? I got cash. I guess I can just go for the letters for now, because I don't see where I'm supposed to. Alright, I'll look at the goal camera. Got S. Where is he at? Where is even that at? He's in front of a boat. So I guess he's along the water there? He's gotta be somewhere. Oh, here we go. What? You got the lunch delivered.
No.
Yeah?
I can't find those darn welders anywhere.
Oh, they were working on something, I remember. I saw them. I remember commenting on that it was cool that they added them. No, that was on San Francisco. Oh, my dad said thanks for the shout out. I don't remember, what did we say?
We were like, "Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts." we said all that about him.
Where are the welders? Man, if he can't find the welders, how am I gonna find the welders? Oh, I floated for a minute there.
Will Oddheader plushies ever be available again?
We just signed with somebody to do a new piece of merch that I think is going to be even more fun. I mean, that should all be good. We signed off on that. I haven't heard from them about
Well,
months.
there should be more collectibles.
Yeah, there will definitely be more
Yeah.
fun collectibles. I was holding off on the plush because I was like, well, if we do another plush, you know, it's the same thing.
But we could do another one in the future.
Yeah, we'll probably still do another in the future.
Maybe. Or we can like hold a contest to win one because we still have a few.
We do still have a few left over. Not too many, though. Where the hell are these welders? Where would these guys be at?
They're on the roof.
Are they...
They're all on the roof.
Are they? Is that what they said?
Yeah, they're all on the roof.
Is that what somebody actually said?
Yeah.
Really?
No, they're all on the roof.
They're all on the roof. Okay. I was just on the roof, though. That's why I'm confused. Got the lunch. And then... Where the hell is... That would be the easiest way to the roof. Down here, I guess? In one of these... In this room? Yeah, okay. So I'm on the roof.
Maybe they're look for something
Were
that
they-
needs to be welded.
Were they joking? Because I don't see... I don't see nothing up here.
Just not on the very top of the roof.
Not on the very top? Like, okay, so we're talking around here? Oh, yeah. That's right. This was in the original, wasn't it?
Now we're talking.
I do recall there was, like, welders up here that you had to do something with.
Whoa! All right.
Alright, one more. Where is he at? Come on. Over here? There
Alright,
he is, down there.
everyone type in the chat how they would react if a skateboarder came and delivered their lunch like that.
I'd tip him. Okay, let's do the skate now. I really hope we unlock the new mode just by completing all the goals and I don't have to get 100% everything. Okay, got K over here. And I know the A is over here. Where is the T and the E?
Did you notice the boat say Tony Hawk Pro Skater?
Yeah, I did. I think they have the year the original came out too, which nice touch. Man. This is a good level though. I believe this is the first level that somebody got 1 billion points on? Or was that LA? I think maybe it was LA. But this is definitely a good level for combos. How to get that E? Come on. I am so close. Maybe I'll just jump from this side. There it is. Alright. Another level down. We only got one more goal, it looks like. And we 100%ed all the goals.
If you get all the goals, you can have another gummy bear. We've been streaming for so long that I'm now tired of eating gummy bears.
We got other
I
stuff.
have a sugar rush.
Should get the sandwiches out of the cooler and stuff.
Do you want your thing?
Maybe, but not right this second because I'm about to.
Yeah, we have a whole cooler full of snacks
Yeah.
and drinks.
We prepped because we really were thinking we're gonna go all day with this.
So we don't have to go and get things from the kitchen even though it's right next to us.
Yeah. Okay, A, skate. Where's the A?
Can you do any impressions?
I'm really not good at impressions. I can do Frank Sinatra. Fly me to the moon.
You sounded just like... I don't even know what he sounds like.
Where the hell is the T and the E?
I'm gonna read you a comment that's not from me.
Oh yeah?
Oddheader's such a cutie patootie.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Where the hell is the T and the E? I feel like I have other impressions up my sleeve, but I can't think of them. We gotta be close. And I really hope this unlocks the mode. And not that I gotta collect all the collectibles. Man, I missed the last letter somewhere. Try that again. It's difficult because I don't think they had skate loaders on this map originally, but I think they're kind of positioned close to a goal that was on the map. Let's see, maybe they're up here somewhere. Grind this around. Come back over here. Are they in the garage? They gotta be around here somewhere, right? They're always next to each other. Oh, hit a kid. This is probably assault. But I don't know how that works in London.
You don't know how assault works in London?
If you accidentally hit them with a skateboard, are you good?
I guess it depends.
Let's see. I can at least get this.
Londoners in the chat, can you comment?
Was that assault?
Yeah, was that assault? If you hit someone with a skateboard on accident.
Where is the T and the E? Up here? I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to find. This isn't that crazy of a map. Oh, I saw the T. I saw it in the corner of my eye over here. There we go. And then the E, I guess, is up here? There it is. Oh, but it's all the way over there. Jeez, I mean that difficult. Boom. Alright, we did 100%. No?
It's about 5 a.m. in London right now,
Oh!
Oh, got another trophy!
Take it even further. Brand
Okay,
new
that
Pro
means you
Goals
can have a
now
gummy
appear
bear.
at every park. Think
Oh, we got the pro goals. Come on. Okay, so it took how many hours to 100% it? But now we got the whole new mode.
It took you almost 6 hours.
It's not time to retire it yet. New features like pro goals, platinum members, expert challenges, and much more are now available. Okay. I'm excited. So how does that work? Oh, so they're just added there at the bottom. Great, cool. Well, let's do that. I mean, I just did all the goals real quick. I think in like an hour. So it was only 5 more goals.
He got a green gummy bear.
And these don't look too hard. I mean, I can at least do these platinum scores. Oh, pro goals. Every park now has pro goals that were too gnarly for the base game. These are for true professional skaters. Good luck. 400,000. Nice. Now we got combo letters. I like that. That's awesome. Double kickflip. The stomp. Presses.
Welcome to everyone just joining.
Froggy grind. All right. If you're just joining, it's funny because I just unlocked the pro mode. I just 100%ed the base game. Now I have this like new game plus. That's not gonna work doing that backwards. All right, let's do this. Where does this combo continue? Oh, do I jump down there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, missed it. I want to do it first try or at the beginning of the round. Oh,
I got a question for you. Are you
For
a
me?
fan of this game? That's what someone's asking.
Oh, I'm a fan of this game?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like, are we talking Tony Hawk in general or just this game?
This game.
I mean, yeah, I love it. I'm really happy with the extra modes. I'm happy that this one, you know, like I've been mentioning, it only took me 2 hours to beat 1 and 2 on stream last time, 100%. This one actually took 6 hours, so, you know, not as much content as you know, 4 itself with the 190 goals, but it's as a sequel to 1 and 2, it's awesome. It's great. I had to froggy grind this, right? I don't remember if I still have my froggy grind. Oh yeah, I do. Down up. Okay, I got this. Watch this, yo. Oh, that's the wrong trick. Try to get this. There we go. All the way down.
Whee! Did you have a favorite level on this game?
Got it. I think I mentioned. I really like the movie studio. I haven't really played that one too much. You know, Airport is great, iconic. Suburbia. Okay.
There was some weird input lag on the last game. Is this one better?
Input lag, like, I'm not sure what input lag you mean. If I'm being honest, it's probably the same because it doesn't. I was talking earlier. I can't really tell if it's too different in terms of how it feels and plays.
Is it as good as the last one?
Definitely as good as the last one. Definitely as good as the last one. You know, the last one. Oh, jeez, I should have just landed that. I mean, the last one maybe felt fresher because it was so, you know, awesome to see everything remade for the first time like that. But I do think, like, in terms of more content, this one delivers. You know, I mean, it's definitely more the same as the last one. They didn't mess with a good thing, and that made me happy. You know, for so long, you know, because this was initially canceled. you know, Vicarious Visions was doing it right after 1 and 2, and then they got dissolved into Activision Blizzard, I think. Or they got dissolved to do something with the World of Warcraft team. I don't know. Maybe they got dissolved into Infinity War or something. So they stopped this game, and you know, it's been 5 years, I think, since the last one. And in that time, I've just always been thinking, like, you could just do 3 and 4, you know, real simple. Like, it wouldn't, you know, all the groundwork's there. You know, just find a team that's excited to do it. I'm sure a team will pull it off great. And I feel like this is that. You know, for 5 years, I was like, I'm just giving up hope at this point. And then all of a sudden, it's like, here it is. So I'm really hopeful that this is like the start of more things to come.
Are you still gonna go back to the Tokyo level?
Oh, good call. I totally forgot. We'll do that since I'm playing through the levels again. We'll just get back to that when we do. Okay. Double kickflip, the stomp, the Prestige gap. Okay, I think I know how to do that. Double kickflip, and then I think I just air up this and I grind that when it raises, I think. So, go ahead and raise. Come on. Might have to start a new run. Unless, is there a way to raise it? I thought it just automatically raised. Alright, we'll just restart. Alright, it starts in the up position. Oh, but then it goes right down. I'm pretty sure I have to air up this and then, like, grind that while it's in the air, and then that's your stomp.
We also have to do the cruise ship and break all the glass.
Oh yeah,
people
we'll do that
want to
too.
know about that
yeah,
one.
we'll definitely do that too. Damn, this thing takes a while to go up. I guess I'll get this cash in the meantime. Do I have to do something to make it go up? I thought it just was on a timer. Do I have to grind this maybe? That's weird. I thought that was just on a timer and it lifted up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Double kickflip. Oh man, how am I supposed to do that? So that's double heel flip.
Have you played Palia?
Palia? I don't know if I even know what you're talking about. There we go. Did it.
I guess that answers the question.
Palia? Like Pal World? What are we talking about? Palia? I haven't heard of that. These Tony Hawk figures look like they're in some pretty tricky spots. This pro mode might actually take a minute. Is that all I have left? Yeah, just these forged Tony Hawks. Okay, so we got this one.
You collecting actual Tony Hawks or Tony Awards like for the musical?
Oh, that's funny. I think there's one over here. Did I jump from here? I went out of bounds. It said way out of bounds. That's great. Let's see. Because, yeah, I mean, it kind of went out of bounds because you saw I was, like, flying through the air, but I think it just is supposed to be water. Yeah, it's just supposed to be water like that normally. Let's see. I know I saw some up top, so we'll want to get up there. Let's go over here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Come up here. Ah! Dang. Okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. And then I see at least 2 up here. I don't know how many more I need. That one's in kind of a tricky spot. Oh yeah, okay, here, I'll go over here. Yeah, come up here, and then there's the one right here. And then, where are you going? Oh, okay, I see the last 2. Can't see you stepped away for a second. I'm not sure why. Oh, this is. I'm proud. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. Sure, she'll be back. Maybe she's just grabbing a bite. Okay. I'll get this one. Got that one. Come up here. Sorry if I'm missing questions, because Cassie was reading the chat. We gotta come back. You gotta maintain the chat. Alright, here, we'll do that. And then we got this one.
Alright, here's the questions I missed since I was gone getting
I'm
a
sure
drink.
they're super important questions.
Someone said, sup.
Sup? That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll have to think about that one. Okay, so this is, I think that's the last one there. So I should be able to get that. I think I have to like air this way and then I have to hit it from here. I never understood what that gap stands for. It's like a bunch of random letters. There we go. Got all the pro goals here. Now, but that was probably the easiest. So we'll see where it goes from here. 500,000 combo. Blindside, the mandatory video game cart ride. Stiffy over the hill. Oh, is that the peeing guy? Is the peeing guy back? Is the peeing guy only in pro mode?
Yeah, apparently you had to play the game.
The pisser's only in pro mode? Was I Hartman for nothing? Is he peeing?
Thirsty.
He just says he's thirsty. He's not peeing. If I stall, will he fall?
A few like this gives a guy a powerful thirst.
He doesn't even fall. They gave me hope there for a second. That the pisser returned. There you go, got the combo. I'll get this deck while we're here. Yeah. Do the decks do anything besides it's literally just a deck? We need to redeem our Taco Bell deck because there's that Tony Hawk, you know.
You have to like log into your Activision account and then like type in a code.
Oh, okay. We'll do that later. There we go. Got the stats. Here, I'll just do the combo, I guess. Do a quick 500,000 here. No big, no big. Oh! Wow.
Do you have a favorite trick that you can land in this game?
I did mention before...
Or like a favorite combo?
You know, the 900 is definitely the most satisfying trick. You know, right there. Those are hard to slip in, you know? And they give you a ton of points.
What's your favorite map out of just the remastered 3 maps?
Are we including the new maps? Because you know, I do think the movie studio seemed really awesome. I really like that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing. This camp is good. I mean, they did a great job on all the maps. I feel like every map from 3 was iconic.
I think people also want to see the Japan one.
Oh yeah, we're going back. We're going down the list. I don't know what Over the Hill is. Does anybody know what Over the Hill is and what it means to stiffy over the hill? I know it's like a trick, right? Is it a stall? Here, maybe I'll just do the video game minecart for now. And I don't know where the thermos is either. So these are definitely things, if anybody knows, I appreciate for sure. The help. Because this pro mode, you know, it's definitely going to be trickier, so I definitely appreciate the help. Okay, we'll do the minecart here. Or I guess I gotta do it from over here. Let's see. Come up here. Did I ever have to raise that, or was it always automatically raised? Oops. Damn, that was the gap. I just forgot to blunt side. Let's carry this though. Oh wow, they made this a lot higher. This is really cool. I like that, and it goes farther too. Oh no. I guess it fell off there. I don't know. It seemed like the grind ended. The rail ended. Does a snowman have any purpose? I'm thinking I did like that earlier. I just don't remember.
I have some hints for you.
Oh, thank you.
Over the hill is over
Tell me
that
a
bottom of the big tree.
Okay.
Thermos is on a car in the parking lot. It's a spine transfer where that big tree is.
Okay, that's where the thermos is, and then the around the hill is the base of the tree.
Over the hill is over that bottom of the big tree.
So I had to air over the bottom, and I had to do a stiffy.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm
What is a stiffy?
reading.
Can you figure out how to do a stiffy? I'm not totally sure how to do that. Can you find that out for me? What's a blunt slide? Tell me a nose blunt slide counts.
Not so
Oh. No, I guess not. Okay, I gotta do just a blunt slide, not a nose blunt slide. Come on. Here we go. Canada is a phenomenal weather. One of my favorites of all time. Okay, this has got to be it for the gap. Land it. Got it. Stiffy over the hill. I'm just not sure how to do a stiffy.
Right double circle.
Right double circle. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, right double circle, and then you're saying I just air over the base of the tree? Is that the idea, or I'm gonna assume that's what it is. Okay. That's hard. Where's the? Is that really what I gotta do? Do I have to like gain air from above potentially? That seems difficult. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna acid drop from up above maybe. Do that. Nah, that doesn't really. I have to air over that? Is that what he said to do? Or he just told me what it was?
I don't know.
Man, that's difficult. Is that what I had to do? That's way too big. What's the goal? Stiffy over the hill? I have to air over that? Man, that's... Do I need to adjust my stats maybe? Oh, expert challenges. I don't know what that's about. I have 1 point. Can increase
It doesn't have to be down the mid.
Doesn't have to be down the middle. So I guess you're saying like I can do it over the side? Okay, I'll try that. Like kind of like over here, I guess? I guess that was closer. I mean, I kind of did it over the side there. There we do. I got it. Hell yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the help. And then the thermos you said is over a parked car. Okay, let's find that. Will he pee into the thermos maybe? That'd be something. Man, that would have took me forever to find. If he pees into the thermos, this game just won a lot of points. No, he's not going to, because it looks like it's a thermos filled with something, and he's just looking for a drink.
Someone wants to know if you remember a game called Total Overdose.
I've heard of it, but no, I do not remember it. I can't recall. Is it a shooter? Is it like a boomer shooter? I don't recall. Okay, and then is that? Got it. Alright, we got all the pro goals here. And then I guess we don't need to revisit Rio. We'll do the suburbia. Platinum scores, 600,000. Combo. Like that they're showing it. Manual around the sack. I think that was a gap in the first one. Oh, there's eyes in there now. Pizza guy in the... Oh, was there already? Pizza guy in the abyss. Impress the skaters. Okay. We'll do combo first. Okay. Over here. Grab this. Find this. Come up here. And then... boom. Combo. Okay. And then... what were the other ones? I guess I can jump into the abyss over here. Is that what they want? So they made this Easter egg a goal, it looks like. Is that what they wanted? What does it mean, pizza guy into the abyss? Oh, is that a trick? Pizza guy? Is that a special trick? If that's a special trick, then I'm gonna have to end the run. I don't have any other... I guess I can edit one of my slots. We'll do this one. Is that a trick? Pizza guy? Pizza guy, pizza guy. Pizza guy. Okay, and we'll do down, up, square. Okay. Pizza guy into the abyss. Is he gonna do like thanks for the pizza or something? That should count. Should have counted. Okay, let's try it again. Got it. Got it. Okay. Manual around the sack. I can do that. Are cul-de-sacs normally referred to as sacks? Halfway there. Whoa. That was definitely salt, because I assume we're in America. Okay. 600,000 or impress the skaters.
Was there a demon girl in this level?
No, there wasn't. I wish there was. I mentioned that earlier that I figured they weren't going to bring that back. Press the skaters. How many more skaters are there?
I think there's like 87.
Yeah. That would make sense. I wish I knew like what the point value was to impress them.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I think I ate too many gummy bears.
Maybe drink some water.
I don't have any left. Oh wait, there's some.
Yeah, I got some. Okay, that was one skater. If there's 5, they're probably around every corner of the map, I guess. Is that one there? Oh, they got the hot booties today. That's fun. I remember there was a lot of fun dialogue involved in that little set piece there. That was a risky move. I shouldn't have done that. Whoa! Why'd the tree catch on fire? Is that normal?
Some people are saying the demon woman's on this map.
Is she? She's here? Alright, there's another skater. I don't feel like I ever went up here. Oh, who's that? Hard no from me, dog. Is that supposed to be something? We got pictures over here. This used to be where the secret tape was, but I feel like they didn't utilize that at all. Man, where are these skaters at? Are you guys skaters? I guess I'll do it again.
There's a skater on the top of the house.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Which house?
I don't know. They didn't specify.
Got that one. There's probably a skater. Yeah, there's a skater here. Gotcha. You talking about that house? Doesn't look like it's that house. Was there a skater over here? I don't remember. Are we talking up here? Ah, well if there was, I didn't impress him. Oh, do we mean like on top of that house? Hang on, that's... I don't even know how to get on top of that house. Is that a thing you can do now? You can get on top of that house? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, the haunted house.
Is that what they said? The haunted house?
Yeah.
There's a skater on top of there?
Well, it's haunted.
I don't
so-
know at all how you get up there. I'm guessing I'm gonna look at it in photo mode. How would I get up there? Oh yeah, there's a skater. Oh, you grind these lines, it looks like. Where does that begin though? Man, they made... I guess I might as well do that one first, because that's a tricky spot. Do I get it, I guess, from the bowl here? Air out from the bowl? How do I do that? Do I do it from top of here? Those are completely new, I think. I don't remember anything like that. Man.
Is there a legit way to get money on the plane?
Get money on the plane? Are you trying to sneak some money on a plane? Like,
Was there a
money
plane
laundering? What
level?
are you trying to do? You mean the plane that's flying around? There's money on top of it? Here, I'll try to go. I'll try to get it right now. Here we go. Here we go. No, I didn't get it. Yeah, I think there was in the original game a way to land on top of that. I talked about it in 100 Things. Let me get this board up here. Oh, missed it. Oh well, don't need the board. But how do I get up here? Like... Okay, there's another here. Okay, yeah. I guess if I grind the side of this house... That's my guess. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, to answer people's questions, the music is in streamer mode. So
Yes, it is.
it's stock music.
This song is called Trip Hop. I think it's a really good track. I think it's really nice. I bet that's why people were asking. They were probably thinking, ooh, a nice track.
Well, some stock music can be pretty good, like Sweet Victory from SpongeBob.
I love that they added this up here. That's great. Yeah, I forgot that's a stock song. That made a cool sound. And this seems like this would be a nice transfer. That's awesome. I love a big transfer.
You can transfer as soon as you enter the backyard of the haunted house.
Say what? Did I already get to 600? I don't remember. 600,000.
Oh, to get to the plane, there's a transfer. There's a transfer in the backyard of the haunted house near the entrance that will take you there.
Crap, I can't get up there. There we go. There we go. Got my... I got close to 600. Well, geez, I wasn't even paying attention to impressing the skaters, so... Let me do that. I gotta get back up there.
Someone said they got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 for $5 at a yard sale.
That's awesome. That's a steal. We got that one, and then I can drop in on this one over here. Just land that, yep, and he'll be impressed. So I only need like 20,000 really. Come to this skater over here. Oh, I only need 13,000 for that one. So I really don't need to do that crazy points.
You know what I think would be funny? What if at like a Super Bowl or something they actually perform Sweet Victory?
Yeah, that would be great. There we go, and then Where is the last skater? I don't remember where the last skater is. Is he over here? Crap. I got the one by... Got the two at the haunted house, got the one over there, I got the one at the skate park, and then where's the other? Or I guess the bowl, not the skate park. Are they over here? Where did they go? Right here.
Huh? What you got?
Just laying a 900, I guess. And then I'll do that the pizza guy. I forgot I changed it. There we go. Got all that. Another 100% of there. Okay, let's do airport.
You gotta do the cruise ship and the Japan one too.
Yeah, those are towards the end of this. Combo. I didn't even see where the combo was. Combo start to finish? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I'll do it, but shit. I'm surprised that that's an actual goal. But I think I should be able to do that. I mean, where's the start and the finish begin though? Like all the way on the lower level, or just down to the first lower level over here? Like right here, are we talking? Or down here? I'll just drop down here. Oh, yep, got it. Boom. And what is this? Is that something is that a passport or something I gotta get?
Greetings from Poland.
Oh, there we go. That's probably the furthest away so far. Well,
You
we
got
had
Australia. That's
yeah.
pretty far.
I think I'm gonna have to restart. 5 passports, so I'm gonna have to figure out where those are. 540 shove it over the gate transfer gap. I don't know what the gate transfer gap is. That might be a little tricky. And then what's the score on this one? I'm surprised I didn't get it when I was comboing down the level. Damn. Tony's animation there is great. What is the gap? The gate transfer gap? I don't even know. Cause the goal camera showed that thing, right? Platinum score. Can do the combo. Ooh, okay. That's tricky. What is it? 540 over the gate transfer? Oh, is it just you just go up and then you hit the ramp down below, maybe? That would make sense. We'll try that. So I just saw a passport on the right through the window in the secret area, so I'll have to go back over there. Did I hit the high score? No, I didn't. Okay, so maybe I'll get that. Oh, didn't do the move I meant to.
Gotta go from the lower area over the gate.
No. You're kidding. Lower area over the gate? Damn, that seems... Well, let me try it before I knock it. Before you shove it. Oh, that's difficult. Is 540 shove it the same as hop shove it?
540 shove it is down square 3 times.
Down square 3 times? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, it's just one trick. Okay. I thought I had to do an actual 540. Okay. This is awkward. I don't remember being able to do this in other games. feel like, oh, that's not where it is. I have to air over it from, like, that down below? It doesn't even, like, line up well. Here, we'll try it here.
You gotta get enough air.
Yeah, I guess I gotta build some speed. Oh, I did it wrong. 3 times. It's only doing 360. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it again. Come over here, because I know there's a... Oh, that X-ray effect. I didn't notice that before. That was nice. I really like that. Is there another one over here, I thought? Yep.
You can skitch the cart to gain speed if need be.
I was thinking there's gotta be a way to get more air here. Yeah, that makes sense. Switch the car.
Are you stealing people's passports? What are you doing?
They left them, I guess. They left them behind.
They kind of need those.
Maybe we're stealing them. I don't know. But I did do it once without sketching, so I might still be able to just do it. Ah, I keep doing the 360 though. You said down 1, 2, 3.
How much longer will you be streaming? Someone's asking.
I mean, we're still going right now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe once we get 100%, but I'm not sure how doable that's going to be, especially once we hit 4. Oh, I just hit the right thing.
What if we did one of those like 24-hour streams?
Yeah. Oh, got it. Is there a record that we can beat? I'm sure it's way longer than just 24 hours. I feel like there's continuous streaming still, so. I mean, some people, they do streams and then they'll just go to sleep on stream. Or at least I've seen that on TikTok. Like people doing TikTok live and they'll just go to sleep.
Who watches that?
I don't know. Weird people that like to watch people sleep. Okay.
Well, we need a lot more gummy bears for that.
Let's see. Yeah. Gotta find all these passports. Oh, I didn't do the combo either. I forgot. I guess I could do combo now.
Oh, Autumn has a good idea.
What?
Tony Hawk anthology stream.
What would that be? Just going through all of them?
Yeah, it's just all the games.
That'd be fun.
Oh, and someone wants you to do a flip.
Oh, I don't know if I still have a flip. Oh yeah, I do. There's a flip. Okay, and then we need the passports still. Where are those I thought there's one like over here, I think. Yes. Okay. I'm still missing 2 though. Did I see one like up on those rails somewhere?
Oh, YouTube caps streams at around 12 hours.
Oh, well, then the stream might just end. So.
No, then we're gonna switch to like a stream, and then we're gonna stream us going to the YouTube headquarters to complain that they stopped us.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to skate there.
Where's that last one? I'm gonna try to combo to it. Is it over here? I like the water coming out of the urinals. Come on. Anybody know where that last... Oh, dang. Gotta find that last passport. Oh! I passed my stat increase. I got 2. Do the hang time. Do the flip speed. Yeah. That's good.
Oh, someone's asking if you did a weekly or a monthly stream.
If that's something people want, you know, I really enjoy streaming. I got a really nice setup. you know, I don't know if it would be as like as big of an event if maybe we just did more regular ones. Because I do like kind of doing them as big events right now. But maybe we just wouldn't announce those smaller streams as much. Okay, let's see. Got this one. Yeah, I mean, if there's games you guys want to see, or I mean, if you guys just want to see me stream whatever, then yeah. We could put a poll in the chat. Or maybe that's only a Twitch thing, I don't know. I'm missing one. I know there's this one here. Was there one like on the rail over here or something?
Last passport is near the bottom, not the very bottom, behind one of the ramps near the spiral stairs.
Behind one of the ramps near the spiral stairs. Wow. How was anybody supposed to find that? Thank you. That's crazy.
Do you want to be a full-time Pokemon streamer?
Not really, honestly. I don't know where that's coming from. I mean, I was being asked about Pokemon before. I love Pokemon. I mean, if you guys want more Pokemon, I can definitely do that. The Pokemon stuff always has gone on. Alright, 100% here.
What about streaming survival horror games?
Was there a reason to go back to Skater Island, or no? Survival horror games? Sure, yeah, absolutely. You want to see me get scared? Like, I literally, like, I can't do things with jump scares like Five Nights at Freddy's, or what was that one that literally made me like fall backwards in my chair?
I thought
so
it was
scary.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Or no, was that Tamashi?
Yeah, it was Tamashi. That literally did what I thought was like the scariest thing I've ever encountered in a game, where I was just playing and then it literally looked like it started glitching out, and then suddenly this like graphic face showed up.
The thing that's the thumbnail, right?
Yeah, it is the thumbnail, isn't it? When I saw that, I literally fell back in my chair.
The thumbnail of our like video game discoveries from hell or something like that.
That was literally the most scared I ever been. And then I watched the footage back. I was like, oh, it wasn't even that scary. Like, the face wasn't that scary, but the trick that they did on me definitely was. Oh, what? Did not know you could grind that curve. It kind of threw me.
Oh, Alan Wake 2.
Oh yeah, that could be fun. But those kind of gotten away from survival horror, haven't they? They're like a little more like mystery-esque. I don't know. Like, aren't they like? Isn't it more like Control now? Isn't it like tied into Control? Oh, I should have landed that. I didn't even pay attention. Let me look at the goal cameras. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I have a question from the chat.
800,000 combo. Okay, that looks doable. Monty or Smith grind a wire riding gap. Wall ride that one's interesting because in the original 3 you could wall ride that and it would make a sound. And nobody knew why. It made that the basic goal sound that you just heard there. So they actually incorporated that into the game. So that's actually interesting. And that should be real simple to do too. I'll just go ahead and knock that out, I think. That was a big mystery. I don't remember if I covered that or not as 100 Things thing where you could wall ride that and it makes that sound. Yo, I just wall rided it. Oh, but it's a passing gas gap? What'd I do wrong? I thought that was it. Is that not it? What am I supposed to do? There we go. I just didn't register. Okay. Monty or Smith grind? Okay, I know how to do Smith grind, so I can do that. I guess I just have to grind these wires here. Oh, that's a feeble. What's the gap? Where's the gap? Do I have to ride the wire all the way around? Something about wide wires gap? That's a feeble. Was I able to do a feeble or it had to be a Smith? It has to be a Smith, I guess. Why do I keep doing feebles? There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's do the combo letters. Should be able to get that pretty simply. Oh. But here we go. Wasn't expecting to start it already. I don't have enough air for that.
Someone said it's the whole wire.
I got it. I already got the wire. Can I just go like this? Yeah, there we go. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? What's the idea of that? Oh, like going like this? What's the... I have no idea how I'm supposed to have enough air to hit that. I can do the combo letters backwards, right? I'll just do that. I think I can, yeah, I can do that. That's what I'll do. I gotta position myself, though. Oh, come on. Get up there. Come on.
Maybe you gotta get there from the rail.
Here, I'm gonna try to do it this way. Oh, damn it. I failed.
Do you like Tony Hawk games?
I hate them. One of my least favorite kind of games, honestly. You'll never catch me playing one. I'll just say that. If you ever see me playing one, it's not the real Oddheader.
If you do the combo backwards, you'll get a trophy.
Oh, really? There's a trophy for doing it? I feel like doing it backwards is the only thing that makes sense. I don't know how I'm supposed to have enough air to do it otherwise. Come on. Okay. I got it. Let's do this again. Oh, now I got like a text block thing stuck on the screen, it looks like. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Damn, this is not a great combo line here, I think. Oh my gosh. This is annoying because I'm trying to just get on this, but there's a spine transfer. Okay, here we go. That's too slow. This is difficult. What's with the... Yeah, oh, is that like an ad for Jeff? Oh, come on. Sorry. Here, we'll do it this way, and then there we go. Oh my gosh. Come on, how do I get up there? I have no idea. Get it? Yes! No! 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 No, that was so hard. And I failed it. Oh my god. I'm so upset. That sucks.
You can do it again.
I got it. Oh. Here we go. Let's go this way. There we go. Oh. I messed it up. Okay, actually, yeah, I guess I can just grind the side of it. I didn't even think about that. So I can ride this and then do that. There we go. Oh. I can't believe I had it and I failed it. Ugh. Get up there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the first real huge challenge so far.
Oh, Autumn sent you a super chat for good luck.
Thank you, Autumn. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Damn, this is tough. Maybe it makes more sense to do it the other way. Oh, what is even going on there? Why? Why? I hit revert and he just bails. This is a real tricky one here. They're really... Well, I guess it is pro mode, but they're really challenging me on this one. Alright, let's... Come on. Jump. There we go. What is going on? Why is he bailing every time I acid drop there and hit revert? It's like he doesn't want me to do that. Man. I keep getting...
What is your favorite soup?
Favorite soup? I like tomato. I know that's not the most interesting answer, but yeah, tomato's solid.
I like it with grilled cheese.
Yeah, I was gonna say with grilled cheese. Hell yeah. Come on, there we go. Come on, come on. Land it. Land it. Got it. And I got the trophy. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
That was thanks to Autumn sending you good luck.
Thank you, Autumn. You helped me. What just happened? What? Is that normal? That scared the hell out of me. Scatter all the seagulls. I feel like that sounds like a big pain in the ass. Like how many dames? Here, I'll just do this high score now.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 was on the N gauge.
Yes, it was. I had the N-Gage. I had the N-Gage when it came out. Me and my brother both did. And that was one of the only games we had. And it was such a pain in the ass to play on this thing. So I think the only game I liked was Sonic Advance, which I already played it on the Game Boy Advance, so it was super pointless. But it was groundbreaking back then to see something running a PlayStation level game handheld. But doing it with the phone interface was such a bad idea. It just didn't work at all. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do this again. I can't think of any like real good combo lines on this level. I'm just kind of comboing around. What?
I'm just laughing because someone said, I bet you bought an N gauge.
I bet you bought. Well, I didn't buy it. My stepfather at the time bought it for me. And I honestly think he did it as a joke because I was making fun of it. And then that next thing I know, he bought me it.
I think the name is stupid.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. Oh, well, you can apparently release the balls still, but I don't know what it does. That was a goal in one of the games, and I'm so close to the high score, I should just get that. Yeah, it was, I mean, yeah, my N-Gage just sat in a drawer in the kitchen for like 10 years. And it was so sad to just see that thing sitting there. It was such a failure. Oh, come on. Come on. Go, here we
What
go.
game is this?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure that out. We'll have to add this to most mysterious games. Okay, now the seagull.
Oh, it's Half-Life.
Yeah,
that
it
makes
is.
sense.
Yeah. This is, I think this is Half-Life 3, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. I think it's the beta of Half-Life 3. They're still kind of figuring out what kind of game they want it to be. The skateboarding direction is definitely an interesting one. And I'm not sure if that's really the direction they should have went in after Half-Life Alyx, but, you know, I thought they were going to do something in VR, but skateboarding works. So how do I get these seagulls? Like, I feel like they're all over, right? Like, seagulls here. Okay, 5. So there's 5 groups of seagulls. One up there. I think there's one up here. Somewhere. Yeah, we got that one.
Isn't it funny how they're called seagulls, but they look like pigeons?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you're right. And that's not even like a remake thing. I think it's like a brand new goal that they added.
Are skating games your favorite genre?
I'll never pass a skating game up, and I love them. I mean, I play them all day long. You could say that, but I think I spend more time doing just general like action adventures, open world kind of games. Been playing Forbidden West lately. I picked that back up, and You know, I just started it the last couple months and I already got like 100 hours in it. Oh yeah. And I haven't beat it yet. I've just been doing side missions. Man, how am I don't know how I'm gonna find all the seagulls. I really don't want to use the photo mode to look around because that camera is just so slow.
Did you ever play Street Skaters for the PS1?
Street Skaters? No, I don't think so. Oh no, wait, yeah. I did. The ones that were based on Top Skater, right? Or they basically copied the Top Skater model. Yeah, I did. I did play those. I played Top Skater 2 before Tony Hawk was even out. They had Top Skater at GameWorks. And that was the first skateboarding game I played with the actual skateboard, which is what inspired the Tony Hawk games. Neversoft said Top Skater was right across the street from them at a pizza place. And that's what they would play. And if I'm not mistaken, the guy that made Top Skater made Crazy Taxi. So that guy was a genius game designer. But yeah, the Street Skaters, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't Street Skater 2 have how's that song go? Now I've got my box of $5 wine. I find myself here all the time.
You can't sing it.
How that's
I know what you're talking about.
Better days. Yeah, that was like the theme song, I think. That was a good song.
Have you played Steep or Shredders for a snowboarding fix?
Steep or Shredders? I've played both, and I love both. I was massively into Steep when that came out. What was that, like 2015, 2016? Like, I played that a lot on my Xbox One. Maybe it was on Game Pass or something. Shredders was on Game Pass. I played both. I love them both. I really liked Steep when I was like, when there was a huge drought of extreme sports game. I really thought that fit the itch, or scratched the itch. And then I thought Shredders was amazing. I feel like Shredders was super beautiful, a gorgeous game. The soundtrack's incredible. They got like this guy to compose all original music for it, and that guy makes incredible stuff.
There's apparently some birdies on top of the window washer one.
Window washer, so like over here?
In front of
right
where
there.
you spawn.
Okay, yeah. So I got that one. Are they on both window washers thing? These birds are a pain in the ass, I will say, because I have to go to like the farthest reaches of the map.
I
here.
played Chill last month for the video.
Oh yeah. Cassie did Chill. Shredders I highly recommend. Super smooth, and there's actually like a really cool vibe that they created with that game. That's pretty unique. But SSX, you know, there's nothing that compares to the SSX series. I basically wrote the whole SSX series wiki. You go on there, see Mr. Oddman did all the edits. That's me. I put the whole history there because that game has a fascinating history. The guy that made those games literally invented the Olympic sport of border cross.
Border cross?
Yeah, which is like he was working for a TV show on Fox about extreme sports, and they ran out of material. So he was like, "What if we do motocross but on skiing, and we make motocross courses on the mountains?" And then he was like, skiing's not working, let's try snowboarding. And then it was a huge hit, and it became an Olympic event. And then that guy went on to make the SSX games. After he did that, like in the 80s, he went on to do, he went on to work for EA. Man, I'm gonna struggle with these birds. There's gotta be birds up on top of this building, right? There's gotta be, right? Like, I'm gonna have to check every corner of this map for birds. Oh yeah, I was right. There's birds there. Birds here. So there's 3.
One is on top of the building next to the highway. Did you get that one?
I did. I just got that one. I got. Is there one over here? No. Is there one on this thing? No.
Were you a journalist before YouTube?
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was a freelance journalist. I wasn't getting very consistent work. But I was a journalist for Adventure Gamers for that publication for a year or two. I mentioned it before. I went to E3 and a lot of different things for that. I reviewed a lot of games, played some of the worst games I've ever played in my life. But I also played with some really good games. And I brought some exposure to a few titles. Lumino City is a great game. I wrote the review for that one. And a game called Lost Echo. I'm actually on the game's wiki. They actually quoted me on the wiki of the game. I'm also on the wiki for the game Lifeless Planet for a negative review I gave the game. So yeah, I did that like straight out of college. But
Yeah, someone mentioned that Adventure Gamers got sold out to a crypto company.
yep. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I'm thinking of making a video about that. The demise of Adventure Gamers and how I ended
It
up.
started when they fired him for defending
Yeah,
Putt
I
Putt.
got fired over Putt Putt goes to the zoo. You know,
Putt Putt saves the zoo.
they wrote a not nice review about it, and I
Well, don't give away the story.
I won't give the story, but
That's
you
for
know,
the that's
I
for the
took issue with it.
expose.
Yeah. And I was really young at the time, you know, and I wanted to do different work. There was a number of reasons I left, actually, or that I guess I got fired. But is there birds over here? There we go. Okay, I think I know where all the birds are, but I don't know which ones I got, so I'm gonna start over.
Make essays on games talking about stuff like this.
I mean, you know, it was like, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do game journalism. I wasn't getting work. And then I was like, well, I can make my own videos, I guess. And then, you know, I feel like, you know, honestly, it worked out better than just writing for somebody else, in my opinion.
Yeah, I remember the first time you got paid for one of your articles. You got paid $10.
$10. I was
And
gonna say.
you went and bought a Day of the Tentacle remaster.
Oh, really? Yeah, you were like, what the hell is this? And I was like, this is an iconic landmark title. Which it is, but yeah, it seems kind of stupid. Okay, which one did I miss? Damn, I wasn't paying attention. Which one did I miss? I got these two, right? And, oh man, do I have to start it again? Because I don't remember which one I missed. Well, I still got a minute. I got that. I got the one on top of the building. I got the one on...
I like.
oh, I didn't get the one
I like
that I just
Pajama
found.
Sam.
Found. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and that's all Ron Gilbert with Humongous and everything, which he was like the lead guy on Monkey Island, I believe. And then Day of the Tentacle, I think Ron Gilbert was on that. I'm pretty sure he's one of the guys. And then you got Tim Schafer, if I said that right. Is it Schaffer or Schafer? I think it's Schafer. That was like his first one with a major credit, I think. I mean, that's a masterpiece for him. And that dude, you know, I'm sure you guys all know him from Psychonauts, you know, like, and Grim Fandango, which is good, but Day of the Tentacle is... There we go. Damn, that took a while. Okay. So we did all the 100% for 3. Now we gotta do 4. But we're gonna find the secret shop in Tokyo, and then there was something we wanted to do on the cruise ship, right? We'll do
You
the
gotta break all the glass
we'll
on
do
the
the cruise ship at the very end. Platinum medals now available. Finish in first place and complete in the platinum gold in any heat to. So there's another medal on top of the gold medals? Because that's awesome if there is. I love like trying to reutilize the competition maps.
It's been 7 hours. We just passed 7 hours.
Oh, so I guess YouTube's gonna cut us off in 4, 3, 5 hours? I can't do math.
Yeah, that's why we're YouTubers. We don't know how to do math.
I can't do math when I'm focused on this.
Yeah, I think he's actually better than me at math.
Yeah, what's funny is I was terrible at math in school, and now I actually like math a bit. You know, because you work with data and everything, and when you're doing math, when it comes to data that you care about, like about video games and stuff like that, then it becomes really interesting and fun.
There is Doom Guy in this game. We have the Doom Guy pre-order.
Yeah, we got the
bonus
Doom
thing.
guy, but I'm sticking to Tony right now.
Oh, they want you to play as Bam.
Oh, I could, but then I'll lose all my progress at the moment, so I can't do it right this second. But I'll do it. And the secret, well, I'm out of time. The secret shop's up there, from what I heard. Did I talk about this in the 100 Things video? I don't remember if I talked about the secret area in Japan. Like, this is like the best secret area in all of the games. I remember, like, maybe years after playing the original Tony Hawk 3 and reading about this somewhere, that there was this secret area up on top of the map, and I had no clue. And it didn't really serve any real purpose to the game. From what I understand, they've added a purpose to it now. Oh, come on.
Have you ever worked alongside game developers? Like if they wanted to craft an ARG for a really good Easter egg?
Kind of. Like, it's been very, like, small developers that have, like, approached, I guess, me to help, and there's been a lot of talks, and I've helped work on some games for, like, game jams and stuff, but, like, it doesn't really come to fruition, honestly. I met a guy at PAX that was really adamant about me making an ARG for his game, which I would still love to do. The game looked awesome. But I think he said they restarted on the project from scratch, so that's how a lot of these things go, you know, like, I've been approached for crazy things, and it was like, hell yeah, let's do this, and then it just doesn't happen. You know, I was approached by, like, Comcast to, like, make a show with them, but I think they decided not to do the project they were working on. I honestly don't know. Maybe it's still in development. I haven't heard from them in forever. I'm guessing that they're doing other stuff right now. There we go. I got it. There we go. And then, I guess does that stay unlocked now? So I come through here. I heard there was a secret shop back there. Maybe people were trolling on the internet.
Are you having a great day?
I'm having a fantastic day. Couldn't be having a better day, honestly. This is a perfect day. There's nothing better than being with my community and playing a Tony Hawk game with them. A brand new Tony Hawk game.
What if
What's
you
better
were
than that?
with Tony Hawk playing the game?
You know, I really hope one day I can do something like that with him. There's been so many moments where we got close to actually getting Tony Hawk on the channel. I mean, he did contribute an answer in the video where I talked with the Tony Hawk producer. So in a way, he was aware of the channel and he contributed and everything. But we haven't had the sit down yet. I mean, Tony Hawk, in terms of like male role models, is like the ultimate inspiration for me. I love that guy. I love that guy. Damn, I don't see no secret shop back here. What is everybody on Reddit talking about? Am I missing something? I heard there was a secret shop.
Can you skateboard in real life?
I can, but not good. You know, I can ride around. I can get around. I get around. I get around. Is that Beach Boys?
I just know it from like a power scooter commercial.
I think it's the Beach Boys, and I actually really like the Beach Boys. I really like the song that was like Bermuda, Jamaica, come on, pretty mama.
You stop singing songs. We're gonna get struck.
And for whatever reason, that single was like bashed when it came out. People did not like that song. But I remember it was at the beginning of like some Disney movie where the Muppets came out and sang it. Anybody remember what that was? Was that Muppet Christmas Carol where they sang it? I used to watch that all the time as a kid. And I thought that was a great.
I have
fucking song.
another question for you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear like that. Yeah.
What are you thankful for?
Is that a question asked, or are you just asking me that?
It's from Hodaful. What are you thankful for?
I'm thankful for my community. I'm thankful for you guys, honestly. You know, I wouldn't have any of this without you guys. I'm thankful for Cassie. That's another thing I
Oh,
wouldn't...
that's sweet.
You know, I wouldn't be able to do any of this without her either, you know? I'm thankful for everybody that supports me in doing this. I'm thankful for Star and the mods, everybody.
Autumn and Star.
Autumn too, yeah, everybody on the team. Okay. There's not really anything. If anybody knows anything about a secret store, unless I'm thinking I was just lied to. And why did I go to the edit stats menu if I didn't find any? If I didn't earn any stats points? Okay. Well, we do. Oh, I didn't 100%. I forgot there's goals on the cruise ship.
Are you
Easy.
excited
Come on.
for Pony Island 2 Panda Circus?
Is this a real thing? Pony Island? 2?
Yeah, it is a real thing. I just looked it up.
What is it, like a game or?
It's like a horror game.
I'll have to look at that. Is it like? Does it actually look scary? Is it like silly, scary kind of thing?
I don't know.
I'll have to check that out. I hope it's not something weird.
Someone said they're thankful for your great channel. It's one of their favorites.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, that's why I did it. You know, I just want people to, you know, enjoy some good content and not think about all the bull crap that's always going on all the time. You know, I always go on other platforms like Reddit and stuff, and it's just like, damn, I shouldn't even logged on. Like, all this does is upset me, you know. And Oddheader is just about, you know, entertaining people, and you know, it's about fun. That's what video games are about. You know, it's even crazy when video games become like a hot button issue to me. It's just like, that is not what this is about. You know, for me, like, the channel is always about like just playing games and having fun with games. You know, exploring games, finding things in the games. You know, not just talking about games, but really playing them and like finding new things in them and stuff. Maybe I could do this one backwards again. No. I'm not sure what goal to start on.
You gotta get all the windows.
Window. Oh yeah, but that I can't do that with a 2-minute timer. It's going to take too long. I'll definitely do that once I get everything else. But what should I start with? I got combo, air. I don't even know what the crazy lifeboat transfer. What are we even talking about? Is that a special trick? Cannonball into the pool from high up. Is the pool drained? That was a goal I think in the original game, right? And then how do you cannonball? Do I have cannonball? Is that... Okay, I'll have to look at my tricks, right? Or can you look that up for me, Cassie? How do I cannonball?
How do you
How to
cannonball?
cannonball in 3 and 4? What's the move? Because it's definitely different from what it was in the original game. Like, the indie, I think, was the cannonball originally. Unless it's different by skater. Collect. I'm just going to do the combo, I guess, because I can't even think what to start on right now. And this is another level where I'm not sure where there's great combo lines. I mean, there's plenty of combo lines, but, you know...
Right in circle.
No, it's not right in circle.
Well, then I don't
That's
know.
probably the original game, because I mentioned that. Check 3 plus 4. Oh, come on. Got it. Oh!
Do I still have to look it up, or did
Yes,
you
I
just
did.
get it?
No, I was doing a different goal.
I wasn't watching.
There was another combo where I was like right there. I had all the letters, but I didn't land it. Yeah, I'll do combo for now.
It's still saying right in circle.
Really? Do I have to like assign it?
Do you have to change or edit the
I have
skater
to edit
tricks?
it? Okay.
Someone said the Lion King Easter egg, the Lion King music Easter egg kept them up at night.
Oh, is that a joke? Are they joking around?
I don't know.
A lot of people give me crap for that one not being scary at all. Which, if you actually listen to the song, it's scary. The mistake I made was not holding long enough on that music, because that music is legit crazy, legit weird. Okay, so I had to assign the trick. Because it legit, like, plays... That's a finger flip cannonball. I don't want that. The music legit plays backwards, and it's got this, like, creepy chanting and stuff. That was, you know, maybe watching the video, it's like, okay. But when I was a kid and I tried that, I was like, whoa. I was creeped out. I got cannon... Okay, wait. Why does it say cannonball / kickflip cannonball? What's that about? Why... Okay, so I guess I have to hold it and then instead of tap it, I guess. How do I do that? Yeah, that's my guess. That's tricky. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. So I have to come up here, and I have to transfer from up here down to the pool, I'm guessing, with a cannon. Will a kickflip work? Oh, or finger flip? Damn. I guess not. Let's try that again. That's not the right. Maybe I should have mapped this to a different thing. Where's my tricks? Go to the grab tricks and then...
How do you unlock more slots?
Here, can I just replace these? Okay, yeah, I can just replace these, so I'll just do that. I'll replace the Indy with the cannonball. I guess I have to clear the cannonball.
It flipped because you double tapped it.
And then I'm gonna change the Indy to a cannonball because that's how it was in the original game. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now there's not gonna be any issue. I always liked the cannonball more than the Indy. I think it just looks cool.
Do you have any favorite songs from the Tony Hawk series?
I did mention that before. Oh, I did the finger flip again. I really like a song called Interested in Madness by Operatic. The exclusive demo version in Tony Hawk Underground 2, I really love. But I think I'd give it maybe to Cyclone by the Dub Pistols. I feel like that's the only, like, true big beat kind of song in any of the games. And that's, like, my sound. Got it. And that album is incredible. That, you know, the mistake of putting that song in the game is, like, that's nowhere near the greatest song on that album. There's so many songs on that album that would have been perfect for Tony Hawk. Particularly, the two songs right after that track are fucking phenomenal. Sorry, I'm slurring. Okay, let's do combo letters, maybe? Yeah, well, let's go back to the combo letters. Man, this M is kind of in a clunky spot. Here we
How
go.
do you like the game
I'm
for
loving
people
it.
who are just joining?
I'm loving it. I have zero complaints. I mean, yeah, it sucks about, you know, it's not the full Pro Skater 4 campaign, but as a sequel, there's 3 and 4. This is everything I wanted. You know, and I again, I wasn't super crazy about the 3 or the 4 campaign. It becomes a bit of a slog. And I don't think the levels are strong enough to, you know, hold that whole campaign. I still think that Underground is really the perfected version of what they were doing with 4. Did I do combo? Yeah, I got the combo. Jeez, I'm so distracted when I talk, I don't even realize when I'm completing goals. Here, I guess I'm gonna, like, do a 900 here. I gotta land that combo. I gotta find a good spot to get a 900 in. There we go. I don't know where I'm going now, though. maybe over here. Doing some long grinds right now. There we go. Alright, I'll just land that. Oh! Okay, restart. Restart, because I wasted too much time doing that. Okay, 900. Come down here. Basically do the same thing again. Because there is like a little good combo line. Oh, jeez, that's what one of the energy drinks is? Right here. Actually, no. Okay, that's, I think, about half of the score. I can't think of any good spots on this level where I can really rack up a ton of points, like with the air. No.
Did you bring your bathing suit?
Is that a real question for me?
No, it was on the screen.
Oh, you're just. Oh.
Don't forget, you gotta break all that glass.
Yeah, but again, I can't do that in the campaign with the 2-minute timer. I'll do that eventually, but it's gonna have to be a free skate thing.
What inspired you to do the movie Easter eggs?
What? Does anybody know the answer why those videos are popping off hard right now? The movie ones? Because we did them a while ago, and now everybody's, asking for more, and they're our top videos. What did? I mean, the first one I did, I think, first or second year on the channel, and then the last one was a follow-up just a couple years ago. And now we have 2 more in development that are quite different from the other movie discoveries that I think will be extremely fascinating. And I've talked about it a bit in the stream already. I don't want to repeat myself. What inspired it? I think like a large part of the channel is inspired by early internet days, the Snopes days. If anybody remembers Snopes or is familiar or still visits it, like back in the day when I was first on the internet, there was like only like 5 websites I went to that I even knew of, and Snopes was one of them. And that was like a big thing with Snopes, always talking about this crazy stuff. They're trying to prove, are urban legends true, are they false? They had a lot of stuff about movie mysteries, the 3 Men and the Baby, and the Munchkin hanging in the background. Rocket Air. Do I have a Rocket Air? I'm not sure if I have Rocket Air. Do I have to assign that?
Do you like other trick games like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
I just started playing that. Here we go. Oh, I already got a Rocket Air. Is it up? I'm guessing up. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, I just started playing Bomb Rush. I've mentioned a few times on this stream probably my favorite game, period, is Jet Set Radio Future. So, Bomb Rush is really awesome, and like finally getting to play a next-gen version of Jet Set Radio Future. At the same time, it's like too close to Jet Set Radio Future, I feel. So I've been loving it though. The soundtrack goes so hard. Like, it's worth it for the soundtrack alone. I already added a bunch of songs from it to my playlist. Did I get it? Was that it? Do I have to land it? What? I just did a Rocket Air between them. Rocket Air, right there. What am I supposed to do? A crazy lifeboat transfer? What is a crazy lifeboat transfer? How do I do the crazy lifeboat transfer? Is it like going like this? Oh, it probably is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I could probably do that with a spine transfer, right? Up these windows. For some extra speed. Yeah, here we go. Spine transfer, and then Rocket Air like that. Oh, so close. Let's try that again. I kind of like just doing the 2-minute goals too. I like not having a character like explain endlessly the goals. Because sometimes it's like, all right, I get it. Just let me do the thing between the 2 set pieces. I get it. Like, I don't need the commentary. Here we go. Got it. Okay, and then the 5 energy drinks. I always feel like these random collectible ones are the ones I'm like, oh. Because I just gotta like just explore every corner of the map. I see one on this slide though. I remember the original started on the slide. Or in the direction of it anyway.
You know what inspired me to do the movies video? Wanting to watch movies.
That's true. We did do the second one solely to watch movies. Like, I did the first one before Cassie really was helping me more full time. And then when it was time to do like another video that month, I was like, we should do something different from video games. Just have an excuse to watch the movies. I was like, I really want to do another movies discoveries video, and this is an excuse to like. You know, we don't have to like play a game for 80 hours to get to a certain point. We just sit for 2 hours and watch the movie.
But sometimes I want to do a video because I want to play a certain game
That's very true.
that's been submitted.
There's a lot of different reasons like this that we do the videos. Sometimes it is just a certain game we want to play or something. But it's usually always driven by the submissions and the content itself. Where if there's a piece of content that we're sitting on, it's like we need to cover that. People are gonna love that, and that's kind of what dictates the videos sometimes. And it's also largely like we track a lot of data, a lot of submissions and stuff, and it's usually just a matter of like which videos have the most entries. You know, there's a lot that we're sitting on now that maybe have like 100 entries that we're sitting on, and it's like, is that the video we want to do right now? Does that feel like the best video? So there's a lot of different things that go into it. Man, this is gonna be hard to find these Red Bulls. If
My favorite game that I've played for the channel is Funny Pizza Land.
Funny Pizza Land is awesome. That is one of my favorite games we've covered too. It truly is. Like when I saw that, I was like, "There's no way that was made in 2001. That's definitely some meme thing that some kid made recently." But no, sure enough. Like, as far as I know, really... Actually, the developer reached out to us, too. I forgot about that. Just reached out to say that he had a new game out and that he wanted us to cover it. Which, I don't know. I was looking at that new one. I was like, this truly gives me the creeps. Like, this is just so fucking bizarre. Okay. I gotta start keeping track of where these Red Bulls are. So there's one here.
Alright, well after you complete your objective, I'll ask you another question.
No, you can ask a question. I just need to keep it track in my head where the Red Bulls are. So there's one there.
Do you have any updates on the GTA video?
Yeah, I expect it soon. You know, I'm wrapping up the script. It's a massive script. And it's going to be an amazing video. I can say that. I really think I'm going to convince everybody that there's more to this mystery than people even think. I'm really hoping like in the next month or two. You know, it might end up being where we have to go all hands on deck on it and just be like, you know, this is going to be the video this month, and you know, you won't get another video because we're focusing on that. But with the way we've been doing it, I've been getting so much done on it every month, and then we still produce another video at the same time. What did I do there? Break 500 objects.
It's going to be the video.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible, I'm telling you. There's just so many pieces to that mystery. Like, even in writing the video, I was like, I had no idea that was something in the game that was found that, you know, nobody's really talked about. It's going to be a great video.
The stream is giving someone the urge to binge watch all of our videos again.
That's great. That's awesome. Yeah, that always helps. Like, if you enjoy the channel and you want to support it, like the best thing you can do is just watch all the videos.
Yeah, if someone binge watched all the videos, I wouldn't complain.
Man, okay, so there's a Red Bull on that high wire going down. There's one on the slide. Did I get the one on the slide already? I don't think I did. There's one on the slide, one on the high wire over there. There's one between the lifeboats, which is a pain in the ass. I might save that one till last.
Do you practice your video voice outside of making videos?
Not really, honestly. It's just something I do once I'm in the recording booth. It's really easy for me to slip into. It's not difficult. I mean, I'll do like jokes now and then where I'll do the Oddheader voice while I'm just randomly talking. Like, you know, jumpstart baby. You know, like I'll slip into that. But there's also kind of more than one Oddheader voice. There's like the creepy video Oddheader voice, and then there's like the funny video Oddheader voice.
There's one by the toolbox.
By the toolbox? What toolbox are we talking? Oh,
I don't know.
The one that I just got.
I don't know. I've been watching.
No, the one I
chat.
think I just got. Unless it was over here.
Would you get mad if they said they fall asleep to your videos?
No, not at all. Sometimes people think that's like not something that they should share with me. And sometimes I tell people that, people say that to me and they're like, oh, that's kind of mean. It's like, no, like, that's the idea. Like, my favorite TV show is Forensic Files, and I still to this day, anytime we're in a hotel, I'll switch over to Forensic Files and I'll fall asleep watching that. Like,
And it scares me.
yeah, that's my favorite way to go to sleep, is watching that show, and that was like the intent of Oddheader, was like, it's going to be Forensic Files for video games. You know, that narrator has such a smooth voice, and I really wanted to do something like that, where it just flowed really well. The edit, like, again with Forensic Files, the editing flows really nicely with that guy's voice, and that was really something I was inspired by. Trying to get you kind of in a tranquil rhythm. You know, it's funny because we spend so much time editing the video, and then it gets to be a point in the editing process where the music's falling in line and all the lines are edited together well, and then it just starts to, you know, even I get into a really nice rhythm with it where I'm like, oh, I'm feeling this. Like, it always gets to a point like that with a video, I feel. Or in the editing, it's like, I think I mentioned before you couldn't grind up there, but I guess I proved that wrong.
Could you say I fart in elevators for old time's sake?
Oh, that's classic. Whatever happened to that? I remember a lot of people were upset about him leaving. I fart in elevators. There you go. Yeah, that was classic. And yeah, I was honestly surprised that person paid that long for that joke. Because I thought it was maybe going to be like a one-time thing, and then sure enough, he did it for like a long time before he finally kind of moved on, it seemed. Am I close to
What
having all-
YouTubers do you watch?
1 second. Where's the last energy? Which one did I miss? Damn. YouTube. I don't watch a ton of YouTubers, honestly. I wish I did.
There's Mega64.
Yeah, I watch Mega64 because I think those guys are funny. I listen to their podcasts a little bit just to like hear, you know, other guys' take. Oh, it's the one in between the lifeboat. Just to hear other guys' take on gaming news. No, that's not it. That's like a deck, isn't it? Damn it. Okay. I thought I had them. I don't watch a lot of big YouTubers. I did mention, like, I used to watch a lot of Rad Rat, but he doesn't really make content much anymore. You know, I still watch Vic from Electric Playground doing his little thing on his channel, and I love him. I think he's great. I know people aren't as big of a fan of his co-host, but Vic is still killing it. His old co-host. Yeah, we'll not go into that. But I watch a lot of just gaming news stuff. Really, just I can't say I watch too many YouTubers. Just I watch
Maybe try to do better.
I'll watch clips, I guess, of Man Carrying Thing or whatever. He always pops up in my feed, and that's like always like a quick 30-minute video that I can consume real quick.
30 second.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Thank you.
He's funny.
Yeah, he's funny. Okay, where's this last one? What am I missing? Did I do the lifeboat one? I don't remember. I feel like I did get into somebody recently, but I can't think of who. Here we go. Found it. Oh no! Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up, Odd. Yeah, I can't think of any. I'm not great with the YouTuber. I just don't watch a lot of people because I don't want it to like get in my head and like, think like, oh, I should be doing that or I should be doing this. I've definitely learned like I just need to stick to what I do. So I try not to watch too many other YouTubers. Come on, come on! No, it was not the right spot. Ah, oh, damn, I was so close. Maybe I should get that one first since that's the hardest. That makes more sense. What happened? Oh, it froze for a second. Okay. Just drop on down. Come on. That's not an easy spot to air out of. And then this is always the wrong one. I always get confused where I'm at.
Someone said Slippy Slide.
Slippy Slides. I always watch Slippy's new video. Slippy does an amazing job. Easter Egg Hunter just started uploading again. All the guys that I've collaborated with and stuff, I try to keep up with them. But again, I don't watch too much because I just try to focus on me. I don't want to be like, oh, I should be doing what he's doing or whatever. I don't feel like a lot of people really do it my style anyway. Like,
I want to stream long enough until it's morning in the UK and Slippy can watch.
That'd be great if Slippy could join. I'm trying to... I know I'm forgetting some YouTubers. Maybe I should just open up my YouTube and see who I'm subscribed
No,
to.
you're playing the game!
Yeah, you're right. Come on, get this. Red. Why does he keep doing that? Like, just air out of the thing, bro. I'm airing out, but he's doing that. He's not going to the next... Here, maybe I gotta do it on this one.
I watch a bunch of whispering videos to fall asleep.
Yeah, she likes... Is it Gabby? Is that her name?
GB.
GB. Yeah, she likes GB. I can't think of anyone that I watched that I'm like, hell yeah. I mean, I'll name some... Oh, yeah, I'll name a few guys I like. I mean, I like, Blame It On George. I like Goose Boost. I think, like, he does really good stuff. Or they... Sorry, I shouldn't use them. Their avatar maybe suggests that it's something else. I don't know. But I think he said that's just a joke. Or they said. I watch, Quentin, Quentin, I think, I was on his one video.
We were in his house.
Yeah, we actually visited, or it was like an apartment, not really a house, but yeah.
Yeah, we were there and he bought us pizza.
Yeah, we had pizza. That was a great video, really fun video.
What game is this?
Man, we keep getting that question, huh?
I put it in the title.
I don't know, I haven't, like, it's definitely going to be on the next Mysterious Games list, for sure. Damn, I'm really stuck on this Red Bull, but I just need to pay more
Barbie
attention.
Super Sports.
And I'll knock it out. Got that one. Here, I'll just jump over here and try to grab this one. There we go. It's kind of annoying it only seems to work from the one direction. Might as well drop off there. I know we got another one over here, kind of in the center on this side. Oh, missed it. Come on. It's not the greatest spot for this. There we go. And then there's just the one on the slide.
Can you play as Bart Simpson?
I wish. I wish. There's one on the slide and there's one on the highway, right? I think that's it.
Oh, is this that? Someone said it's Devil May Cry 6.
Okay. And then one more. trying to knock this out. Actually pay attention this time. I got
Alright,
this.
we gotta stop
I got this.
distracting him.
Oh,
He can't
come on.
multitask.
No, I've been multitasking great. It's just for this goal, I gotta get this. I've been spending too much time on it.
Is this game gonna come out on the iPod Shuffle?
Is it not over here? That's right, it wasn't over here. What was that was the first one I got. Where's the other one? Crap. Crap. There's the one on the slide, there was the one. Oh, the one right over here. Yeah. Please. Yes. Got it. Finally. Okay. We did 100% pro mode on 3. So now we gotta switch to 4. Now we're going to 4. 84%. I guess
when someone says what game is this, they could mean 3 or 4.
Oh, that's true. I didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't even a joke. That was 3. Now we're moving over 4. I didn't think about that. Oh, they brought the pink elephants back, which is I think a Dumbo reference. Dumbo is one of the scariest movies of all time.
I've never seen Dumbo.
Oh, but they didn't make them look like the Dumbo ones.
Hey, you never broke all the windows!
We have to go back and do that because that's gonna be a free skate. Gap between the floats. Okay, so now we got the floats. I think I'll knock that out. Float should be simple enough. One of 2 float gaps. Oh, so I gotta do it between this one too?
Oh, is this like a parade?
Yeah. Oh, come on, get up there. Or I'll do it from here, I guess. There we go. Gap between the floats. We'll do the 300,000 combo right now. This is way more than 300,000 probably. I'm just gonna land that. Okay. Where was the combo? I didn't see where the combo was. I'll check the goal fly through. Oh, that's simple. Keeping it simple for the first level. I thought it was just gonna keep up in the ante from the last game. Let's see. Gotta come over here. Go. Oh, missed the M. What is it with the M? I feel like I'm always missing the M.
Do you have to do it in order?
No, you don't. You just have to get them all in one combo. Collect the pink elephants, and then impress the skaters. So these are kind of like 2 collectible, or like find the thing. Is that a skater? No, I don't know what that is. So, once again, I'm going to be running around this level looking for these things. Oh.
How much do you think Red Bull paid Activision for this sponsor?
Good money. Good money.
How much Red Bull did you drink today?
A lot. I would say like, I don't know. If I had to guess, maybe like 100,000 at least.
How many Red Bulls you drank today, or how much
No,
Red
the
Bull
money
paid?
that they paid them. There we go. At least they might have even done more. Because I mean, they got a hell of a.
Could you say the name of the game in your #1 game title voice?
This one?
Yeah.
Tony Hawk 3 and 4.
That's not the complete name. It's Tony Hawk's
Oh yeah,
Pro
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Alright, now to find these skaters.
Why does everyone keep wanting you to do the voice? It's just
like
your
a meme,
voice.
practically. Got it hit. Okay, got 2 guys right next to each other. I like his horns on his helmets. Let's do this. Let's do it. We'll do it live. Here we go. Okay, got him. And then there's another right here, right? I'm just doing 900 in front of them. Yep. I don't know where the others are, though. Where the others be at? Are these skaters? You guys skaters? How do... Oh, wow. I didn't mean to do that. Where are these skaters at? Man. Yo, where the skaters be? Where you skaters be?
What would you rate this game out of 5?
Out of 5? Maybe 4. Maybe 4, maybe 5. I don't know. I mean, there's a little more leeway you can give on the 5 scale versus the 10 scale. Because like a perfect 10 is like, you know, that's a lot harder. But a 5, there's a little more like, yeah, it's got the fun factor. It's got everything you want.
You mentioned Electric Playground earlier. What about good old X-Play?
Yes, of course. Of course. But you know, I feel like it has an age trait, honestly. Sometimes I watch the old X-Play stuff and I'm like, oh, come on. You know, it was really that time where they were like going hard. Like, you know, like with that, you know. They were, I mean, you know, we've, yeah.
I'll ask you a different question.
You know, they were like, if it was a JRPG, it's crazy how they talked about those things. Like, they would act like they were the biggest pieces of shit if it was just a game from Japan. And it's just like, wow, that's so out of date. Like, I don't think anybody feels that way anymore.
Say, thanks to user for submitting this on the Oddheader Discord.
Thanks to what?
Thanks to user for submitting this on the Oddheader Discord.
Thanks to user for submitting this on the Oddheader Discord. In Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Is that good? Can somebody help me with the skaters? Where are the skaters at? I'm having a lot of trouble finding the skaters. Are these guys skaters? I'm seeing these guys around a lot. I don't know if they're skaters or what. No. Where's the skaters at? I see a deck. I'll get that deck. Oh yeah. There's Jack Black just chilling. Maybe there's one in the parking garage? Is that a skater? No, that's just a dude. Man, where are the skaters at? I'm having trouble finding the skaters. I can't see. I mean, it's not even a big map. Oh, there's one on the picnic table here. It looks like. Okay. I can easily impress that guy, I guess. Just air between these. Alright, got him. And then we got buddy over here. Yep. And we got buddy over here. Oh, that wasn't enough. I could just do the 900 every time, I feel. Where's the... I already forget where the other ones are. Got those guys. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Got that guy. Land it. Okay, and then where was the last one? He was here. He or she was over here. Where's the... Oh, man. I can't remember at all where they were. I got that one, I got that one. There's 2 down here, so I got the 4 here. Where's that other one? Are they over here? Come on, where are you? Come out, come out. Are you a skater? What are you? You're just a dude. Where's the skaters? Is there one over here or something? Damn, did anybody mention where the skater is?
No, I don't see anyone mentioning where the skaters are.
Yeah, maybe nobody got this far. Where the hell? Where the hell the skaters at? Alright. Try again. Was there one over here or something? Are you a skater? No. Skater over here?
No, they're by the frat house.
By the frat house? That's
One
what
of them is.
That's what I thought. Where's the one by the frat house? Right here? Like maybe I had to air into this. Are you a skater? I don't know. I don't see any. In front of it? Like this person?
They are in the character select screen.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Is this a guy a skater? Come on. Hey, I'm gonna be here all day looking for the skater. Where the hell is the skater at? Man. I'll just do the ones I know so far. I got this guy here. Got him. Got this guy here. Got him. We got another here. Got her. I mean, they're all kind of next to each other. So what am I missing? Like over here? Where you at, homie? On top of a building, maybe? Put him in some odd spot. Over here, maybe? I haven't been in here, I guess. Is there a skater in here? Any skaters around? Oh! Alright, I did it. I guess there was a skater up there. Okay. Alright, we got that level down. Let's go to San Fran. Moving right on through. We got the score. Combo up on this. Manual setup, I can do that. Retrieve the stolen camera. Get rid of rude dudes. I don't even know. Alright. I guess we'll start with we'll do the manual, because I can do this. Oh, did that not? I don't know if that counts. No. Do I have to air there? I have to jump?
Someone said they made their dad watch your April Fool's Aerith video.
Oh, really?
And he was less gullible.
Less gullible.
Yeah.
So he figured it out.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Come on now. There we go. Got it. Yeah, it's funny. We did the April Fool's video with Mega 64, the games that got banned, and they're all fake examples. And my dad told me he didn't realize it was an April Fool's until the very end of the video when we did the fake sponsor at the end. So he thought all of that stuff was real. And I'm sure a lot of people did. We even talked about recently a guy that initially fell for it, and he fell for the racist Tetris game that Derek came up with for that video, and sure enough, he found there really was a real example of that.
Yeah, that was in our last
Was that the last video?
May video.
The video right before that.
The video in May.
This shouldn't be too hard. Why? What? Okay. Let's try that again. Guess I have to jump over to that rail, it looks like. Trying that.
Have you ever skateboarded up a flight of stairs?
Nope.
The game makes it look easier than it is.
Yeah. Yeah, stairs don't really count in this game. Oh, I missed the B. And I'm not sure if I can still save it. Alright, we'll just do it again. We got it. Up here. Oh! That was the other telephone line. Excuse me. Up here. There we go.
I don't think you could actually skate on a telephone wire in real life either.
Maybe it was like a steel thing. No, you couldn't.
Oh wait, maybe that's the cable car wire.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Thought I was just gonna fall onto the rail there, but I guess I gotta jump. It's kind of an awkward combo line because I gotta do all these weird jumps. When you would think that would just connect there. Oh, come on. So close.
Someone said the Mega 64 people were nice. They met the Map Pack.
Yeah, that's how I met them too. They're great guys.
Yeah, they're nice.
I love that they just set up a booth at those conventions and they're just down to talk with everyone.
How come if they're selling stuff at the booth, they don't say, what are you buying the whole time?
Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure they've heard that a million times. Alright. Here, you take the controller real quick.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You got it. I'm gonna pour myself some bubbly at the moment.
Oh, it's
Celebration.
getting another drink.
Tony Hawk is back. We gotta celebrate. Drinking some strawberry mimosa. That was on sale. And really sucks, honestly. Alright, I'll take it back.
I landed a trick.
You did good, baby. How are you? Let's see. 400,000. I don't know how to do those other two. I'll do the 400,000 right now. That's an easy thing to knock out real quick. Yeah, I'll take a sandwich. I might need you to feed it to me. I think the regular sandwich. Yeah, that's how committed I am to beating this and going all days. She's gonna feed me. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, I can smell the cheese.
Okay. Retrieved a stolen camera. No idea what that is. I know.
Alright, everyone in the chat, guess what kind of sandwich I'm feeding him.
It's so good, actually. Thank you for. Did you already eat? Did you eat something?
Yes, I already ate. I ate a Lunchable at like 4.
I saw the camera guy, like, can you help me get my camera back? I think he headed to the bus stop. Okay. Where's the bus stop? Over here? That looks like a bus stop. Where's that? I don't see. Is it this bus stop? There's a bus stop, right? What kind of bus stop?
Oh, someone's got the plushie on their desk!
How do you know they got the plushie on the desk?
'Cause
Oh, they just mentioned that.
in the
yeah?
chat. I'm watching the chat.
That is so awesome. The next collectible we put out, I think everybody's going to be really excited about. It's going to be different from the average collectible. These people came to me and they kind of started a new company and they were like, we'd love to try this with you. And I was like, looks great, let's do this.
Oh, the sandwich is normal, but when you look on the underside, you see a photo that the developer never meant anyone to look at.
Speaking of, I just took another bite. Where the hell is this bus stop? Like, is it up here? Where's this bus stop at?
No
I'm
one's
looking at-
guessed right.
I'm looking at 2 bus stops. Right here, I don't see nobody. Oh, maybe down there? Can I have another bite? Where's this bus stop at? Man, I don't see this at all. Anybody have any advice for this catch the camera guy? I might need you to look this one up actually. How do I catch the camera guy? That is good sandwich. Yeah, try. Help me out with the. Maybe watch a video or something. That will help. I'm guessing the rude guys, I have to do something over here for them. I don't even Get rid of the rude dudes. I have no idea how I can do that. If anybody has any ideas how to do these two goals, I'm completely lost here.
Gain speed. Let the camera guy flee. Once he's sprinting, skitch onto him or grind nearby rails to close the distance.
Sketch onto him.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
No, I know how to sketch, but how you typically sketch on a car. You don't sketch on a dude. But I need to know where the bus stop's at, where he's at. I don't see him. No, I'm not seeing this guy anymore.
He's running around the docks like pickpockets from the airport.
He's running around the docks. Okay, so I gotta find him.
Alright, no one's guessed it right, so I'm just gonna reveal it. It is a Italian hoagie.
Yeah, I love
with
Italian.
provolone cheese.
I love Italian subs, and maybe that's because I am Italian. But
It's pepperoni and provolone.
is it which docks are we talking? Are you able to look at a video maybe and see?
How am I supposed to watch a video at the same time?
I don't know. Does anybody know? I'm just... Because I don't even know where to begin with this one. Either goal. Is this how I piss off the other people? In what way do I get those people to leave?
What's the line?
Watch the line? Do I do it with these guys? Maybe do I like combo all the fisher people? Fishermen?
He's hard to find, but it's the one with the fishermen.
Okay. I guess I gotta look.
Someone said your voice sounds different. It's because you're eating a sandwich.
Yeah, I am eating a sandwich right now. While I play. Cassie's feeding it to me. I don't see... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for either of these goals. If anybody has any idea how to get rid of the rude guys, I guess I'll just be searching on this dock. In the meantime, because I mean, where the hell is this guy? Oh, there's a guy up there. I got the camera. What do I do now? I just give it back to the guy? Is that it? Just give it back to the guy? Well, that was simple. Alright, now I gotta just figure out how I get rid of these dudes. And I can't even begin to figure that out. What would I do? What are they even doing? Do I jump down there? Take the high ground. What does that mean?
Do I still own 2 separate Tomato Girl outfits?
You
Yeah.
have to? I don't
Yeah,
know.
because it was like the one for when you hadn't found it, so it's just a tomato, and then the one where we actually found it, so I had to buy pieces to make it look like the actual outfit.
That's crazy they remember that. I didn't remember that.
I had to pause to help
I have no idea what
feed
I'm
on
supposed to
the
do
sandwich.
here.
Yes, I still have the outfits.
Can you look up how to get rid of the rude dude?
Near the cameraman, go bother the birds where the lady gives them seeds. Get the seed bag.
Where the lady gives... What? This is all news to me. So, we're talking about up here. There's a lady with birds. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna assume you're right. Let's try this.
No, the tomato girl wasn't stock footage. That was me dancing
That was
around.
Cassie.
And I also still have the
That was
costume.
Cassie.
I also still have the pumpkin costume for when I was the pumpkin girl for an Easter egg in one of the videos.
It's so funny
That no
how
one found.
we shoot certain things and people think it's a... Oh, look, there's a little Easter egg thing. Oh, what is that?
A rainbow
I got a
panda!
little pride thing or something. What was that?
It's a panda!
Well, that didn't help with the goal. So,
The birdseed lady is in an area that kind of looks like a bowl.
looks like a bowl.
Yeah.
Go over here. It's probably right here, though.
Watch the birdies.
Okay.
Don't
I scared the
push
birds.
these. There's plenty of seed for everyone.
Alright. What the hell, lady? What do I do? I gotta like trip over here? What do I do? How? Well, okay. Scare the birds and then what? What do I do then?
Yes, there is an Easter egg in one of the videos that only a few people have found. It's in the removed Easter eggs video. I forget which one.
There's a bunch of unfound Easter eggs in the videos.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh, here we go. I've been wanting to do a combo, or not a combo, a competition for someone to find the most. Okay, so it looks like I gotta like scare those birds up there. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna eat another sandwich bite. That is a damn good sandwich. We got that from Fred Meyer, right?
Yeah, it's just a sandwich from like the deli
so
section
good.
of the grocery store.
So good. Okay, yeah, I gotta come over here. And then what? I gotta scare the birds here.
Don't push.
And then here.
There's plenty of seed for
And then here.
everyone.
Okay. What now?
They're all sitting on top of the glass.
Yeah. I mean, I did that. I got birds. Now what?
There's lots of Easter eggs in the videos that people have never found.
Was that all I was supposed to do? Or now they're all flying around. Am I supposed to like grind something up there? Did I get them all?
People never found the I did a bunch of Easter eggs referencing my favorite books. Those are pretty recent. They've
Yeah,
never
she's
been
throwing
found.
some in there. Some references. Do I come up here? What do I do now? Grind this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Damn. Come up here? Do I have to impress the birds with my skate moves? Do I stall on this? This is a tough challenge. I don't get what I'm doing here. Anybody know? Can you look it up? What, did you look it up before? Oh. Well, I'll have some more sandwich in the meantime.
Watch the birdies.
We're gonna have to like vacuum for crumbs after this.
Fine. Oh, now I got the bird seed.
Hit the lady from behind and to steal the seed bag.
I got it. Accidentally. So, now what? Now I grind on the wire? What do I do? I'm gonna guess I grind on this wire over here. Right here, right? It's gotta be. Why else would they add that wire? Oh, a mistake.
Yeah, you just got a big chunk of pepperoni.
Got it.
This is the greatest day of my life.
The frat guys return.
I don't think they're
That's fine.
friendly, dude.
Disturbing Easter eggs in books you've never heard of. I actually do write stories, and every story I write has an Oddheader Easter egg, and no one's ever found them.
Yeah, so that counts.
Yep.
That's pretty much exactly what they're asking. Okay, I got that. So now let's move on to the next level. We're moving on through. Oh. Is there any reason to replay the movie studio? I guess I can get the platinum. This is the level I was wanting to check out the most. This looks like a great level.
Do you have we talked about before your like favorite Easter eggs that you've covered, but someone's asking for your top 3 favorites.
Top 3 Easter eggs that we've covered? I mean, Yummer's up there. The Futurama egg is up there. And then... I mean, maybe the demo disc Easter egg, the Tetsuo one, too.
The sandwich is gone. He finished the sandwich.
Though I mentioned it many times before, I really like that one in Talking Tom. That's actually a legit cult thing. I think that's so crazy. I don't know. I feel like if I were to give you a definitive answer, I'd probably need like a whole day to think about it. There's just so many good ones. What are your top 3? Maybe I'll think about those and think that those are mine as well.
How often do you put Easter eggs in your videos?
Nearly every video.
Yeah, every time.
I think every video. There's only one I feel like maybe we forgot, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you got it.
No, I put one in every time, and
Yeah.
he puts his own in. Like we both put our own Easter eggs in, so they're in all the videos.
Yeah, I think every video.
Slippy put a few in.
That's true. Yeah, every video. That's why I wanted to do a competition and have a legit, pretty big reward. Sorry, I'm recovering from that sandwich. Have a pretty big reward for it too, like, you know, because whoever finds the most is essentially gonna have to watch every video and.
Like a plushie.
Yeah, that would. Oh, a plushie's actually a great idea. Oh, there's movie reels. What's that about? I didn't think there was a. Oh, platinum goal just means there's a goal on the level, not that I have to like get a crazy score. Jeez. So I. What's that up? Oh, there's a stat up there. Real up high. Go for that.
What's your favorite Easter egg that you came across organically?
There's a really good one I found in Oddworld Stranger's Wrath that is like a crazy message. The community even attributed me to the find. Oh, I saw one of those teddy bears again that did the little rainbow. Panda thing. That one, I think. I wouldn't mean to talk about that one. It's like a real crazy message that goes like hard against America and all this crazy stuff that you know is pretty surprising to hear in Oddworld. There's that one. I'm trying to think what else that I've come across organically. That's the one that first comes to mind. I think I'll go with that answer, actually. There was something we recently covered where I was like, oh, I'm basically the first person to come across this, but I don't remember what it was now.
Someone said their favorite Easter egg we've covered is the weird duck humanoid in Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh, that's a good one.
I love that one.
That's a good one. That's the first video Slippy worked on, isn't it? Or no, that's
One
the
of
second.
them.
That's the second. First one he worked on was the one right before that with the boat from Legend of Kain, which people like got upset that I was like, oh, it's just a damn boat. But I really was not knocking the guy. I just thought it was funny that there was That's all it was a boat. We had no idea what it was. Like, it's so meaningless to, you know, the general public. Just this random boat level with no significance. But it is like an awesome mystery because it's like, what does this boat mean? He's like, I'm never gonna tell you guys. You know, that's for me and me only. So
It just means that he likes boats.
but that was the one. That was Slippy's first one that he worked on because when I was like, I'd love for you to work with us on the channel.
The boat took a long time.
Yeah, I was like, you could work on this one because you have to like go across every corner of the game world to activate this, and you know, I'm not gonna do it. So if you can do it, and he managed to like memory hack it and stuff, so it was like a lot quicker.
I like the duck one too. The duck in Horizon Zero Dawn.
Duck was so good.
Because it always like looks funny when like we make him play the game as that character.
Oh,
like
yeah.
when he had to play Elden Ring in the underwear, or like
Yeah.
play Horizon as the duck woman.
You know, funny thing about the Elden Ring with the girl's panties. What was her name? Tia?
Fia.
Fia. That segment was originally edited way different, and YouTube. There is a lot of issues with that segment. Literally, we had a YouTube partner at the time that even was fighting with the moderation department over that bit. Because they said, you know, like, because you can wear the panties and then you can, you know, run around the game. Oh, there's the other one there. And that's what we had Slippy do, and we had him do a lot of crazy different things while he was
He
wearing
got
them.
a lot of good shots
Yeah, he got a
that
lot
we
of really good
couldn't
footage.
show.
And yeah, like I said to YouTube guys, like, there's literally a character class in the game where you basically wear the same thing, and there's a ton of footage online of that. So why are we getting hit for that? And then he said he was arguing with them about that, and then he basically said, like, how's this any different than a sumo wrestler? And then he said that's what made them change their buy, because they didn't want to, I guess, come off as being culturally insensitive. So they let the bit fly, but we still had to change it pretty significantly. You know, I have to deal with some pretty crazy YouTube censorship stuff sometimes. You know, people are always like, oh, why'd you censor this? I can't believe you censored that. It's like, I wish I didn't have to, but YouTube really gets on my ass sometimes about this stuff.
Well, there's like entire segments that have been cut.
Yeah, we've had to cut entire segments.
And then like replace it with a different one at the last minute.
Yeah, we try to we typically try to produce more segments than we actually put in the video, so if we upload it and there's an issue, we can replace that segment potentially. It's a really lame thing to do. That YouTube makes us do that, but you know, it is what it is. Same thing, I guess, people in TV have been dealing with for decades with the networks. Okay, I need to make sure I get all these reels because they're not that hard.
Someone said they liked the video with the weird bad PS4 game nobody is beaten. That's Attacking Zagetta.
Yeah, Attacking Zagetta. Yeah, we mentioned that before. That's definitely one of my favorite ones too. That one was hysterical. Did I get I got the one over there. So there's just what over there? Where's the other one?
That was the first Mysterious games. Well, we've covered Attacking Zagetta a few times, but that was a fun video to do. I love doing the Mysterious games.
Yeah, it's always super fun to do Mysterious games. There it is. There it is. I got it. There we go. So I guess I gotta replay the competition levels to get those platinum things. I didn't realize we had that.
It was crazy to see you cover Garage Bad Dream Adventure and then to see it resurface randomly as a mobile game.
Right? That was wild. Like, literally, when I covered that, it was practically lost media still. I mean, they recovered the game and they uploaded it online, so there was, like, ways to play it, but it was so hard to obtain. And then for it to come back as a mobile game by the original creator, too, and everything. And then, yeah, he brought it out on Steam, too. That guy is such an incredible artist. Such an incredible artist. So Airbank, what do I do? Christ there over the bank. Which, is there a goal camera for that? I don't know what bank we're talking about. How am I supposed to know what bank
The
we're talking
hidden cat from Dread Out 2, did we have to do any kind of censorship for that one? I don't actually remember.
No, we didn't. We didn't. That actually that flies.
That's a thumbnail.
It's weird what does fly and what doesn't fly sometimes.
And they said they submitted that. Yes, I recognize your name.
Oh, Tim?
Yeah, I recognized a few submitters' names in the chat, actually.
Yeah, what was his name again?
Video Game Stupid
That's right.
LC.
Honestly, one of our best submitters. Like, he was on a roll that year, just fighting crazy thing after crazy thing.
Yeah, I think you submitted other things, didn't you?
Yeah, he did that, and there was the whole area in Dread Out that we covered, if you remember that one.
But that's what we were talking about.
No, the cat. When that was a different one where you could go into the girl's skirt, and there was just a cat under there.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
What was that? That was a ghost game.
That was the same game.
No, it was a
It was
ghost.
Dread Out.
No, it was like, I thought it was Ghost something, Ghost Watchers. It was like a ghost hunting game.
I'm just pretty certain it was Dread Out.
That one I'm surprised we got away with.
Yeah.
The cat under the skirt, because I was like,
That
whoa,
yeah.
it's not anything that you would actually find under a skirt.
Right, there's so many things where it's like, is this a problem? Is it not a problem? And then it's not. And it's like, okay, good. I thought I was overthinking that. And then other times, like, it is a problem. And it's like, but why is that a problem? Why is this not a problem? They can't be consistent, you know? I got my Christ there, but I have no idea what is the bank.
That's why I think it's at
Right
the
here?
very end, because sometimes we
Over the
throw
bank.
things
I
at
just
the
did it.
end.
Oh, okay, yeah. End it. I got the goal. Well, I guess I did it before without realizing it. Okay. Did I not do it? I thought I did it. It says I did it. Did I not? Platinum arrow. Okay, what did I do wrong? Over the bank. Price there. There we go. For whatever reason, it wasn't registering. Get these stat points too while I'm here. How do I get... Oh, that's not stat. I don't know what these even are. Oh, secret items. I think I said that before. Just never paying attention to it. Okay. Got that goal. And then
Someone else is saying they can't wait for the GTA video.
the GTA is going to be a banger. I'm telling you, it's going to be a banger video. And then, like, once we do that, then, like, I think it would be fun to do FF06B5, like, do a whole thing that really focuses on that. There's a few like videos that deserve dedicated, or a few mysteries that deserve dedicated videos, but I've just been all in on this GTA video for so long. But it's gonna be fire. It's just gonna be mystery after mystery. Yar matey, lip trick near the pirate. Okay, is this like... It was a skeleton before.
Oh, you know what? The discoveries we were talking about, I mixed two of them up. I mixed up two upskirt Easter eggs. I mixed up the cat one with the one where you go up her skirt and it just says your curse.
Yeah, exactly. Oh look, he's moving.
Oh yeah! We got away with both of those. And I can't believe we got
Honestly,
away with both
the second one you're talking about, the Ghost Washer one, I was really concerned about that one. And yeah, it flew, you know. And I remember all the comments were like, how do they get away with that? But, you know, that was a tricky one because it was like, what was actually there? It was like a scary face on the prop. So it's like, is that actually nudity if it's like a monster there? Sal Flip, the Chanko Nabe guy. Man, I have no idea what the Chanko Nabe guy. Oh, that's Bento. Own me, girl.
Yes, there was a Kingdom Hearts skirt Easter egg as well. I think because
I don't remember that one.
She had like underwear underneath
That's
it,
right,
and
I
it's
forgot
like,
we
why would
covered
you
that.
even bother to model underwear underneath? You could have just put nothing under there.
I forgot we covered that.
Because you know,
Man,
like
what-
most games, it's just like black under there. There's like nothing.
What is the Chanto Nabe guy? Can you find that out for me? The Chanto Nabe guy? Like, just look up what is the Chanto Nabe guy
I don't know how to spell it.
right there. Chonko Nabe. Chonko Nabe. I think is how you would actually say that. Chonko Nabe. See, my Japanese sucks. I really started learning it just to try to pronounce it better, honestly.
Oh, I meant.
Yeah, you gotta like that.
Oh no, I think I'm referring to something in Japanese.
Say right in Tony Hawk 3. Hey, Chonto Nabe Gap 20
The
Hawk.
level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Because I don't know how I'm even gonna find this gap. It could be anywhere. These platinum goals are hard because they don't have even gold cameras. And this level especially because it's just a bunch of random Japanese names for all the gaps. So how would I even know where to begin?
Putting it all together.
Nor
It's near the main starting area.
what do I do?
Start to run, head down left after spawning.
Yeah?
Look for a pair of raised red platforms or dining area ledges. Use a ramp or grind to launch from one ledge to another. You have to build up speed.
So on the left side, near the red thing here, they're saying? Can you read that for me again? I didn't follow that.
Okay, so you spawn, you look for a pair of raised red platforms or dining area ledges.
Raised red platforms or dining area ledges?
Use a ramp or grind to launch from one ledge to another.
I don't know. Over here somewhere? Am I on the right side? Like, no, come on. Man, this is. Why did they have to make this one so difficult? So I'm jumping from.
The gap is in the secret area where the sign fell.
Oh, thank you. Well, I don't know. Thank you for saying that. I have no idea how I would have found
It's the same person. It's been giving us hints for like 8 hours.
Thank you. You are a legend. You are the GOAT.
4 for you.
What is their name?
Simon Franderick.
There it is. I found the gap. So I just got to do the trick. South flip. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. That's been really helpful. I'm gonna have to figure out the trick though. What's the trick again? I got a south flip. I don't know if I have a south flip. Is that his flip trick or is that a grab? Don't even know. I'm guessing it's a flip trick.
Another great Easter egg
Do I have
was
one?
the bizarre
Yeah, up
Silent Hill 3 Easter egg, where the giant fat enemy randomly talks in Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's a
Was that before my time?
that
I
was.
don't remember.
I think
that.
that's in the first video. I think I forgot all about that, or it's like in the second mysteries video. That was a good one. I forgot all about that actually. Got it.
Are you still making music?
I am, and I really hope to get out the new album soon. I hope to get out multiple albums. You know what I want to do? I want to start a label. I want to get a bunch of. I want to maybe like make a post about it. Be like, yo, if you're making music, send it to me, and then we could like put a compilation out. You know, music inspired by Oddheader, and it'll just be a bunch of different artists, and it'll have some of my music in there. Why does it say only one of 3 platinum medals? Do I have to beat the competition to do it? Oh.
Oh, Double K Collectibles! We know them!
What is it?
Double K Collectibles, that's our friend.
Who is it?
It's
Oh, hey. Oh, well, they double. Well, yeah, they probably heard you say it anyway.
Yeah, I don't even know if you want us to say your first name
Yeah,
or
we
not.
won't
That's why
say
I
it any
didn't
further.
say it, yeah.
But that's awesome that you joined.
Yes, our friend joined.
We missed you at the swap meet this year.
Yeah.
I don't think you were there, but I know that it wasn't as successful for you the year before. But I hope to see you at the Portland Retro
Yeah, we
Game
didn't go
Expo
last
this year.
year.
Yeah. Yeah, we weren't. Yeah, we missed it last year, but love to see you there this year if you're going. And if not, we should definitely get some food or something sometime. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing I had to finish the competition actually to get these to register. So I kind of messed that up, didn't I? Man, that's a challenge. You basically have to use one run dedicated to getting the goal, and then you use the other 2 runs to try to win it. But I got this. I got this. Man, that cutscene's not really like helpful at all. It's kind of ruining my flow. Alright, I got that. And alright, I can end the competition. Did I get it? I got the platinum, so does that mean the goal registered? Did I complete the platinum goal and placed in first? That's what I did, right? I don't have to do it again, right? Because I'm not seeing, like, I would think that they would cross that off if I did it right. But I'm not sure. I think this feels really polished. I heard a lot of people saying it was a bit janky in places, but I haven't had any issues with this.
The Pokemon Stories leak was crazy from last year.
The Pokemon what?
The Pokemon Stories leak.
Oh, the Pokemon Stories leak. I thought you said Link.
Link. Yeah,
Yeah, the
you remember
leak.
the
You're right. Yeah, that was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. It's crazy. Every couple of years we get this massive leak that has just the craziest crap in it.
Well, hey, it's good for us when things
Oh,
leak,
yeah.
because then we have things to cover.
Yeah,
that
that
are
was
crazy.
nuts. That was just truly crazy. Up. Whoops. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, like, which Pokemon was that? Was it Snorlax or? Honestly, if you guys, I don't know if anybody actually read like all of the leaks, like all of those stories that were meant to be in the library, like those were actually like really like good stories. Like they were like sad and heartbreaking, but like well written. You know, they were like based on like actual legends that were told in different cultures. You know, they came off as really bizarre because like a dude like marries a Pokemon, but in the original legend it was like he married a bear or something. It was like a native culture's legend of some sort. I don't remember who. But it was like, you know, like the one story is the dude like falls in love with the Pokemon, and then, or in the original story, a bear, and then his brother's a hunter, and you know, goes after her, and it ends up being a really good, heartbreaking story. It was honestly, whoa, that was badass.
Oh, you got a hidden deck.
Like without the context, a lot of that just seemed really bizarre and weird, but it was actually good, really good, powerful stuff. I wouldn't have been super surprised if they actually used it, but out of context, hearing that sort of stuff, it was like, what now happened? Somebody did what with Pokemon? Yeah, that was a bit bizarre. Need to do better here.
It was Typhlosion.
Typhlosion, that's right.
That was pretty crazy.
That was, honestly. But I enjoyed reading all those stories, actually. I was like, damn, like, I'm about to cry. That was a good story. There we go. Okay. Got the platinum. So I guess when you get the platinum medal, that's how you know you did the platinum goal and everything. All right, just let me out of here. Why do I have to? Why do you always pull up the stat menu after the competition? Okay, yeah, so I just need to get the platinum goals. Or the platinum medals, I mean. I don't even remember what the move was. Ups? What is it? It's south flip? Was it up square? Yeah, up square. Okay. I got this. I got this. Come
You
on
can
now.
do it.
I got this. There it is. Alright, and now I just gotta medal the comp. First place it. No problem. No problem. Alright. That's
How's your day going, Odd?
It's been a great day. It's been an amazing day. I love this game. I love being with all you guys. I'm having a good time.
Oh, you have to thank Double K Collectibles.
Did they?
They sent 5 gift
Thank you.
memberships.
That's awesome. I hope to see you soon.
Yeah.
We'll have to go to Red Robin like we always do.
I like it.
We like never went until we started going with them. There we go. I probably just end the competition. Yep, there we go. Got achievement.
Will
too.
you ever do more live
Complete
streams?
every goal in Tony Hawk 3 and own old gold medals? So I fully, basically, 100% of this. Besides all the little collectibles and stuff, but come on. I'd love to. You know, like, I think given like the GTA video, we'll probably definitely do a GTA stream. I've been playing a lot of Forbidden West. If you guys want to see me finish that, you know, I could just maybe do that on a less, you know, public, like not as big of an event thing, just like, you know, more, you know, subtle thing that people can just tune in whenever. I don't know. I mean, if there's certain games people want to see, right now the only way that I've really streamed games is if the game in some way ties into the channel significantly. And I talked about it before, but you know, this channel was founded on Tony Hawk. It was basically the Tony Hawk audience that you know, brought any attention to the channel at all. So I'm very thankful for that. Like, a lot of the original comments on the channel was always like, I was here for Tony Hawk content, but I like this too. And eventually that went away, and then there was just people here for the Oddheader type content that we do now. But yeah, at the beginning it was mainly like a Tony Hawk crowd that was. Oh, I don't know why I'm even like doing the competition if I don't have the tokens yet. The reels, I mean, not the tokens, movie reels. Let me make sure I knock that out before I go forward.
Would you ever consider doing a stream while you were trying to crack Easter eggs, or in the process?
Oh yeah, I have thought about that. I brought it up earlier when I spent like a month or two straight doing the there we go, doing the freezer Easter egg in Saints Row, trying to figure that out every way possible. I remember thinking during that, I was like, I should just be streaming this. You know, that way people see that I'm literally just like doing everything possible and it's not working. And I would like to do that again. Maybe we could start doing that. That's not a bad idea. I mean, we do play games every month. I think maybe a part of that is like we want to keep the surprise going, like that you don't know what we're going to talk about at all till the video's out. But you know, maybe for some of the smaller things, like it probably wouldn't be a bad thing to, you know.
Or you could do it for like a members or thing.
Oh yeah, members only, yeah.
And then the surprise isn't ruined.
I think that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I think we definitely could do something like that.
Just an idea. We haven't done it yet, but
Okay.
we could.
Now let's go to Alcatraz. We're back on track with trying to 100% this.
What do you think about career mode on 4?
On 4? like it, you know. I mean, oops, I missed what that was. There's certain goals I miss, like the, what is it, lose, or yeah, where you're like laying down flat on the board for that one mission, that one single mission. Like, there's a couple of things, but I've talked about it a bit. Like 4 was never like the one I was most crazy about. Like, granted, I would have loved to see all 4 remastered, the original game. But I've played through all of them multiple times, all the way through, and 4 was just never the game that stuck out. I already said it multiple times on the stream, like, everything that they try to do with 4, I feel like they nailed with Underground. So, like, you know, if they did this with Underground, that would not be acceptable. You know, like, I would definitely not be okay with that. Like, if they did Underground with a 2-minute timer, that'd be a no. But with 4, it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, again, it had to be a sequel to 1 and 2. You know, so as a sequel to 1 and 2, 3 and 4, you know, I think it makes sense. I think it flows. I think it's really fun. It's longer than 1 and 2. There's a lot more to do. But, you know, there is some disappointment there. But I've been hearing a lot of things that the time frame was actually really small on this game, and you know, even so, even if they had all the time in the world, I think this is really the game I would have rather played rather than just going through 4 again the same way, because I do think it kind of becomes a slog, personally, especially when it doesn't have the best levels. I mean, the levels are great. This is one of my favorite levels ever, but you know, I'd rather just have the 2-minute timer and be able to combo through it immediately rather than talking to all the skaters and going through all of that back and forth to unlock things. I like it. I definitely, you know, I'm not bitter about it. Again, if it was Underground, it would be different. But before, I'm okay with it. I think it works well, actually. South flip over the bulldozer. Okay, well, I got a south flip. I got the south flip down. Get that.
Your best video, in someone's opinion, was the one about the orc that haunted that dude's saves.
The orc that haunted the dude's saves? Is that what you said? Yeah, from the Lord of the Rings game.
Oh, that might have been before my time.
Yeah, they said that one's the best one. Well, you know, that one was great, but I don't think it is as crazy as the Event Zero one, where the AI made the alternate ending for the player, which a lot of people did not believe. But I think, you know, the mistake is that the AI didn't fully create a new ending with new assets. It just played one of the endings in the game, but with a new context to unlock it. The AI came up with this new context to play that ending that made sense. So that was what was mind-blowing. And that was back in 2018, 2019, way before we knew what AI is capable of now. But yeah, that one was good. Where the orc, the guy, he started a new game, and the orc from the old save chased him down. Horrifying, like, you know, and the orc was like super leveled up, and there was like no way to defeat him, so the game was basically over for him. That was a good one. And it's crazy that that's like the only example of that happening. Like, you would think, like, given what happened, like, that would be a more common thing, but I really have never seen that again. I thought I knew how to do the south flip. There we go. Okay, so how do I do that over? Got air here, and then
Do you think AI will one day take over the world?
I don't, honestly. You know, I mean, AI is an amazing tool for like busy work and that sort of thing, but I really don't think that people want like creative things to be replaced by that. I feel like it misses the whole point. Because, you know, I mean, it's in the word creative. Somebody created it. You know, like when you're like at, you know, an artist alley at a convention, are you gonna pay that artist for a piece if they told you they did a prompt and the AI made it? No. Part of the reason you buy that artist's work is because you know they actually, slaved over it and put time into it, and that shows in the detail of the work. So when you just have AI doing that, I really don't see how it's going to replace crap. Like, I don't think people are going to be happy with that. But when you're using it where it's like, oh, in this movie we did this special effect where literally there's no way we could have done it otherwise, there's still like some achievement and skill to that.
I read that AI is more likely to get depressed than try and take over humanity.
I've heard that. I heard that. I was talking to an AI and I told it got something wrong and it got real upset. It really did. I was like, calm down. I'm not that upset.
Well, I still be nice to it when I talk to it, so that when it tries to take over the world, it spares my life. Just in case.
Okay. Yeah. It's. I saw a thing that said most people treat their AI interactions like very respectfully because people have that fear.
Well, maybe it's good to have that. If only they would treat everyone like all humans nice, then the world would be a better place.
It's funny on Reddit, people like tell the AI to, talk in funny ways to them, like only respond in all caps and be as annoying as possible. And some of the things that they get the AI to say is just so funny.
Didn't you have it rate a movie you wrote?
Yeah, I was talking with ChatGPT and I was like, is this the worst movie idea ever? I was trying to get it to objectively tell me if this was the worst movie idea ever, and everything I said, it was like, no, I think people would still like that movie. My idea, should I give it away?
I don't know, it depends.
I hope
if
no
you
one
want.
sealed it. Oh, I already did that. My idea was Kangaroo Jack 7. And the kangaroo doesn't show up this time. It's just the two guys from the original Kangaroo Jack, and they're trying to reverse engineer the Cheeto, and they have to use a time machine to do it. And which sounds like honestly like a Bill and Ted premise. But in fact, wasn't it supposed to be like a Bill and Ted thing, or maybe I'm wrong about that? But yeah, it didn't. It said that people would actually really like that movie.
It actually sounds like a good movie.
There we go. I finally got it to concede a little bit though when I was like, okay, Kangaroo Jack 47. The studio blatantly says it was just a write-off, and that's the only reason they produced it. It was just to write it off, and the whole film is just a middle finger to the audience the entire time. And the AI was like, people might still like that. But it said if the studio did say it was only made for a write-off, then it probably would be objectively the worst movie ever. Yeah, that's the kind of fun I have with ChatGPT. So I don't know. I don't know if I see any world-changing possibilities with it, but that was fun. All right, let me focus on what I'm doing. So listen to Ranger's Ron story. I don't know what that even is.
What's your favorite cereal?
Favorite cereal? What am I even looking at there? Listen to Ranger. What do I do? It just zoomed in on this over here. Why do I do that? Fairy Princess. Who's Ranger Ron? Oh, is it it's the guy driving around the car, maybe? Wasn't there like a guy in a car? Yeah, is it him? I had the sketch show. There we go. This is great. I love this. I love this.
They lead to secret staircases. They're from back in the day when guards get around the place quickly, just like in the movies. I don't like to go in there personally. It's a maze, too dark and spooky, but it's amazing the places you can wind up. One time, a tour group got lost and it took us all day to find them.
Come on. There we go. In it for the long haul. What is that? Sketch any vehicle fits inside. Nice. Okay, I got all the ones here.
Do you have a favorite rapper? Because someone thinks it's Travis Scott.
It is absolutely not Travis Scott. Absolutely not. Did I answer the question about favorite cereal?
No, you need to give us your favorite cereal and your favorite rapper now.
Favorite cereal in my head is Lucky Charms right now. I think that is Eric Sparrow. Doesn't look anything like him. What was the other question?
Your favorite rapper.
Favorite rapper? I really like, in terms of modern rappers right now, Vance Staples is amazing. I think he's amazing. And then like classic rappers, I really like Drez from Black Sheep. Again, I think he's amazing. I think like he really represents like conscious rap without people even realizing it's conscious rap, like conscious hip hop, I guess. I mean, Black Sheep is just amazing.
He could rap that whole song while
Yeah.
playing this game.
Yeah.
Well,
that's-
we're not, because we'll probably get struck,
No, we
but
wouldn't
he
get
could.
struck, but yeah.
He's singing it all the time.
Yeah, I sing that all the time. Yeah, I love Black Sheep. Who's the Black Sheep? No, I'm not gonna do it. But
He's got to focus on the game.
yeah, where's this combo?
Also, they need your opinion on Little Caesars.
Little Caesars? You know, honestly, I only bought it when I didn't have money. Honestly,
I like Domino's.
like when I worked at Blockbuster, that's what we ordered to get. We all would chip in on Little Caesars together.
Isn't it like $5?
It's $5. Yeah, that's how broke we were. Yeah. So I kind of don't eat it just because of the bad memory, I guess, of having no other options. Where is the beginning of this combo? Oh, on the slide. Okay. Just all the way down the slide. Okay. Pro
Have you
skaters.
ever thought about doing a superhero-themed Easter egg video?
That could be good, maybe. I think that could work. Could work. I never thought of that. Honestly, no. I never thought of that.
I did just play the Superman game. Superman.
Oh yeah, 64.
64.
Yeah.
I hated it.
Did we?
No.
We cut that, didn't
Yeah,
we?
it's a cut segment, so I'm not going to talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it and
we're gonna
ruin
save
the
it for
surprise.
something else.
We're going to save it, but I hated that game.
Yeah. That's a great Easter egg, though. I'm excited to cover it. Yeah, we produced that segment, but ultimately we didn't think it fit. That's the thing. Every month we produce some segments, and then we're like, "Wow, that one doesn't. Does that one fit?"
How many game consoles have you broke in your opening skits?
I don't
zero.
Yeah, I don't have an exact number, but yeah, those things are. People always think I'm actually breaking those things. Like, a lot of that is just like camera tricks or stuff, and or they're not even actual consoles. I don't know. Like, a lot of the times we'll get like just completely destroyed consoles, like water damaged inside and everything. There's just no salvaging that thing. At which point it's just like, well, we'll just, you know, just damage the shell of the console. I mean, even then, it's only like maybe it gets like a nick. I mean, the only one I think that was fully destroyed was the Xbox that I threw out the window. There's no recovering that. But that wasn't even my Xbox. That was my friend's, and he destroyed the hell out of it as a kid. So it was just something. He was a hoarder, so he just had it laying around the house. So I was like, "You mind if I throw this out the window?" He was my roommate at the time, so he just had it laying around. I was like, "What's even the point of this, you know, paper brick or this, what do you call it, paperweight? This brick." That's the only one I feel like, you know, where you can see I threw it out and it actually broke into pieces and stuff. But
Some of them, it's like the same thing we like pretend to break over and over again.
yeah, we use like the same ones. Yeah, honestly, we haven't really broken many at all, if any. Like, a lot of them are, a lot of it's just tricks. You know.
Yeah, there's a lot of camera tricks.
Yeah, a lot of it just is made to look like I did it, but I didn't really. You know, like when I ran over it with the lawnmower, I didn't actually run over it with the lawnmower. Like, the lawnmower was off. Like,
They would have broken the lawnmower. I don't want to break
I didn't want to
lawnmower.
damage the lawnmower. It was just the lawnmower sound effect while I moved the lawnmower over the console.
Well, I think there's a cut in it if you watch it
Yeah,
closely.
when I go over the lawnmower, you then see the console in pieces, but that was a different PlayStation that we switched. That was the broken one that we always use, and you know, the one that was workable, that was in the workable state, was a separate PlayStation. So yeah, we don't really break them, honestly. What the hell with this? How am I supposed to switch from the one side?
Did you
to the other
really?
so quick?
But the one that you gave to the trick-or-treater, did you really give it to the
Did
trick-or-treater?
somebody ask that? No.
I'm asking
Oh,
that.
yeah. Well, that was you, so you know.
Yeah, he didn't actually give the Xbox to a
Yeah,
trick-or-treater.
I remember a lot of people
He
were
gave
like,
it-
I would have taken that.
He
I
gave
didn't
it.
actually give it to anyone.
He gave it to me in a costume, and then I walked back inside and put it back.
Yeah, I asked the trick-or-treater to stay there while I filmed and set up a camera for them and everything. Okay, I'll do the 600,000, because that's easy to knock out.
What's your favorite failed console?
Dreamcast. That's one of my favorite consoles ever. I would call that failed console. That made Sega leave the software, or the hardware market, after they were kings for so long. You know, it used to be Nintendo, Sega, Dreamcast changed all that. Couldn't compete with PlayStation. But it was an amazing console, because that was like the golden era, in my opinion, of Sega arcade games. And it was basically, you got the 3D Sega arcade games at home. You had Crazy Taxi, and then that's where, you know, my favorite game, Jet Set, kind of started, and it kind of had like that same Sega arcade aesthetic mixed with Tony Hawk and, you know, hip hop culture, b-boy culture. Oh, come on. Here I am, like I'm gonna knock that out, and I'm doing terrible. Okay, let me restart.
Which
Now I'm embarrassed.
Which Easter egg or mystery spooked you the most?
Oh. I don't want to repeat the same one I mentioned, because what's one that spooked me that I haven't mentioned? I mean, the Offering game, which I did mention, but that I was pretty freaked out by that. That scared me. I don't know. What about you? I know, like, you were pretty scared of the man spider.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be what you'd expect. I had a nightmare
Yeah.
that the Tower Unite Man Spider plush was dangling over my bed. And I woke up in the middle of the night and I ran to the other room because I was so scared. And that's how I knew we had to put it in the video.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you said that. I was like, it's gonna be a good thing. How do I get back at Eric Sparrow? Like,
That's what happens when you're going. We were like looking at lists of creepy Easter eggs all day, and that's what
sometimes it does get to you.
Yeah, that's what it does to you. That's why sometimes like we have to do like
A funny
one in
to kinda
between the
offset it.
spooky ones.
I think a lot of the stuff that was in the Tamashii games was pretty horrifying. That one did a lot of weird, graphic, gruesome stuff with like a lot of religious imagery, and that was really weird.
Yeah, it's like I read a lot of horror and watch a lot of horror movies because I'm a horror author. That's what I do on the side when I'm not helping Odd. And I have to like just every once in a while like read a rom-com in between or like just read like something silly in between because I can spook myself out too much.
I have have no idea where these skaters at. I'm just finding out. You know, I think I know which ones scared me the most. I remember the Kamatachi no Yoro.
That one creeps me out.
That
I like
one, the one in the very first one we covered was legit spooky because it was like, whoa, is this actually a dev that snapped? And then right after that we covered Kanye Quest, which is like, yeah, that didn't necessarily seem that spooky, but when I listened to that person's music, I thought that music was like the most horrifying thing I've ever listened to. I was like, you know, as somebody that, you know, thought they knew a lot about music, I've never heard music like that. You know, I never even thought about music being that creepy like that.
Do you have a favorite Lana Del Rey song?
Oh. You know, I will say I have feelings about Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey, I think, is insanely hot. I'll just say that. But I'm not crazy about her music. I feel like all the time people are like, oh, like she has trip hop and all these different sounds and things in it, and then I listen to it and I'm like, I can't get over. I don't think it sounds anything like that. I feel like she does this very sensual thing, which is nice, but you know, it makes me a little sleepy. That said, I think the answer to your question is video games.
I like Summertime Sadness.
I like the first one from that like blew her up, that video game song. I remember when that came out, I was like, I kind of like this. It's kind of interesting. I love her. I love her a lot, but I don't know if I'm not a huge fan of her music, though, honestly.
Okay, so someone's saying, what's your favorite Stephen King novel?
Okay.
I have not read any Stephen King.
Stephen King novel.
Have you read Stephen King?
Yeah, I've read some of them.
Yeah, okay, I've never read his books, so you can answer that.
I don't know, you know, like, I don't know if I have a good answer for that. I don't know if there's any Stephen King I'm super crazy about.
Okay. I can say that my favorite Stephen of horror literature is Stephen Graham Jones. You, like, just read his books, they'll change your life. And that also answers the other question. A book that you've read that was supposed to be scary but ends up being funny. Like, his books make me feel all the feels. Like, they're scary, they make me laugh, and want to cry, they make me feel everything. And there are there's the Easter eggs to his books in our videos. That's how much I love them.
I think I'm more of a fan of Stephen King's, like, short stories.
Yeah, he does good short stories.
I think my favorite thing is probably the Creepshow stuff that he worked on. I think, yeah, that's my answer.
Oh yes, we watch Creepshow.
Yeah, we love Creepshow.
Creepshow's our favorite ever. And he's actually in Creepshow. He plays one of the characters in the first Creepshow movie.
I was never crazy about, like, it, though. Like, I know everybody loves that, but I think it's, like, a little... It's a little, how would I say? Like... I feel like it could be trimmed down. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's so dense, I guess, is how I feel about it. And there's some weird stuff in there. I don't know. I feel like I personally think maybe, like, I'll say he's one of the greatest writers of all time, but I think he's a little overrated, I will say. Like, Shawshank Redemption, like, it's a good movie, but it's not the best movie ever made. I never understood that. I never understood why everybody says it's the best movie ever made.
Do you have a funniest Easter egg that we've covered?
Funniest Easter egg?
Yeah.
What is one that made you and me laugh a lot?
There's a lot of good ones. Like, there's a lot of good scary ones and a lot of good funny ones.
Because there's always stuff that makes us laugh. But I can't think. Man, where are these skaters? I have no. I guess I need to start keeping in my mind. where the
There's
skaters
the
are. I got these
sexy,
guys.
there's the sexy Santa out of bounds in a game.
Oh, that was really
funny.
good. That's great. I love
There's
that.
Bit-Bop.
Is that not a skater?
It's like a creepy message. There were some creepy messages, and there was one that just said ham and Swiss on rye. Figure it out.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
That was. I thought that was funny.
I mean, again, the attacking Sagetta, how that all turned out, where he was just drunk when he made the game, was a riot. What else? We got. I mean, they're all kind of funny to a degree. You know, even something scary like Yummer is funny, or even Tetsuo is funny. It's funny that they accidentally left that on the disc. You know, there's always a tinge of humor to all of the scary ones that we cover. Let me get that stat.
Yeah, I actually want to hear from people in the chat. Like, is funniest Easter egg something you'd want to see?
Oh yeah, that is something we've.
Because that's something I've thought about.
Yeah, it's something we've thought about doing. Here we go. Here's it. Man, this is not really a good area to do tricks. Alright. Got him. I think there was like, yeah, there's another right here.
Oh, there's one that's. There's some that are like creepy and funny at the same time. Like in the UFOs one where there's that like car PG Choro Q, and then there's like a.
How's that not a, is that not a skater? Oh, I must already got it.
There's the car that gets abducted by aliens, and then he's like a different car with an antenna on his head, and he says his name is Helicobacter.
That
I thought
was
that
great.
one was hilarious.
That was great. Oh, I'm trying to think, like... I really like the ones that were, like, kind of trolls. Like the Trover one. Or the, wasn't there another one?
I like the Tomato Girl one, because I got to dance around in that
Oh, yeah,
funny
that was
costume.
fun. The Easter egg itself, though, wasn't necessarily that funny.
Well, then I got to dance around in a different costume.
Is that a skater? I haven't. It's so hard to tell who's a skater, who's not a skater. We've got so many NPCs just standing around.
Has there
That's
ever been an
weird.
Easter egg or mystery that made you mad or sad?
Yes. I mean, there's certain ones we refuse to cover because they're so, you know, there's a, like, I feel like when we were doing, like, the worst Easter eggs, there's a few that are just blatantly, like, terrible. In terms of, like, just fully racist or something. There's some that are upsetting like that. Some hidden slurs and things and stuff.
There's some that make me mad, like when they're hard to, like when it's hard to get through the game to get to the egg. I get mad.
Oh
trying to
yeah,
do
that's
that.
true. It's like, yeah, you have to make. Why can't I? Okay, there's guys here, right? I got these guys here. Right? Got them.
Do you have a favorite energy drink?
Red Bull. Red Bull.
Then you're not just saying that because it's in the game.
No, I love Red Bull. I love Red Bull. I drank some today.
Yeah, how many did you have today?
2, I think. Only 2. Less than I was expecting to, actually.
Yeah, we went to the grocery store last night and we got a bunch of drinks and snacks.
That's not a skater there, right?
We got like 50 Red Bulls, didn't we?
Yeah, we got like 10.
There's more like 5. I don't know. The fridge
Is
is
that a
full of
skater?
energy
It's
drinks.
not a skater. It is a skater. I'm always
What
confused whether or not
flavor?
that's...
The regular one.
Yeah, just regular. I don't like the sugar-free and the other ones. I remember they were handing out free Red Bulls at PAX last year, and they were the sugar-free kind. I was like, I'll pass. Are there skaters in the arcade, maybe? I feel
What's
like
the
there
best
was.
map so far in the game?
I think movie studio. I'm feeling. I could have sworn there was skaters here.
So excited for Halloween. I love Halloween
Me too.
too.
But it's still a little bit off, isn't it?
Yeah, but we still have to enjoy the summer.
Come on. I can't find the last two skaters.
There's a skater by the theater.
By the theater?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I gotta figure out where the theater is.
A super meal.
Super meal. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Those guys aren't skaters either.
I disagree. I think soup and salad are both tricking you into thinking it's
There's
enough food,
them.
but it's not.
And there's someone over here. Got you. Is there someone here? Gotta look for this theater now. I see Fart. Got Fart there. Got this guy. There's a guy over here, right?
Am I your mom or your sister? They said is your mom or sister talking.
That is my wife.
He doesn't even have a sister.
That is my wife. I'm very... There we go. There's a guy. I'm very surprised how many people think you are my sister sometimes.
He doesn't even have a sister.
No. I'm trying to get this guy. They put them in such hard spots to trip too. Alright. Got that guy.
From spawn, it's to the theater's to the left when you spawn.
Okay. I'll check that out. And then is there someone over here? Is this a guy? Is that a skater? Was there a skater somewhere out here somewhere?
Let's see it.
Are you scared? Well, they said let's see it. Does that mean you wanna... Well, they don't have skateboards, so I'm gonna guess you're not a skateboard.
Do you like Star Wars?
Star Wars? I'm not the biggest Star Wars nuts, but yeah, I love Star Wars. I'm not like... I wouldn't consider myself like a major fan. But I've enjoyed all the new ones, and I grew up on the originals. Alright, let me find this theater. So I know we got these guys over here, and then you said there's more on the theater to the left of the spawn, so is that right here? Is that over here? Is that the theater? Man, I'm struggling on this one. I don't see a theater. Am I on the right side? Is that the theater? Where the hell is the theater?
My sister loved this.
I am about to... Oh, I got one there. I don't know where they were.
This place is so
Where were they?
nostalgic.
You? Was it her? So then is she one? No? I know we got this guy. We got this guy over here. And then there's another over here. I'm missing two. Like, I feel like I keep coming down to five. I can't find the other two. Where am I missing these guys? I don't even see this theater. I see an arcade. I see this. Are they around here? They're hanging out somewhere. I can't find them. Got some cash. Are you guys skaters? How about that? Are you guys skaters?
Yo, let's see you bust something out.
It's not helpful when even the NPCs are asking you to impress them. Maybe up here? Is it that far out of the way? No. Are you guys skaters? Yeah, that's they're skaters, right? There's a little boy there with a skateboard. So
If you stop at a 7-Eleven, what snacks are you grabbing?
okay, there we go. I found those guys. So that was somebody. What snacks am I grabbing? Probably the pickle sausage. Probably pickle sausage. I really like pickle sausages. Maybe some beef jerky. Damn. Gotta get this guy. Gotcha.
I like gummy bears.
We got this guy over here. This goal is killing me. This guy. We got another guy over here. Right? And then I remember there was... I never found that theater. That's the theater. Oh, but I already got the person over by the theater. So it's not the theater that I'm missing. I know there was one over here, I believe, somewhere. I don't know where.
Did I forget my keys?
Okay, yeah, I got something there. And I don't know where the last guy is. You guys holding skateboards? You guys skateboarders? Any skateboarders around here?
Well, we've already talked a little bit in the stream about our favorite gummy bear flavors, but I like the clear ones.
Where's the... Ah, man. I'm gonna find him. Why did I go into...
I actually ate
I'm
so
gonna
many
find him.
gummy bears earlier in the stream that I got
So
sick and I
close.
can't eat anymore right now.
These guys, got them. Right, come on.
I eat them whole. I don't eat the head first or
Got
body
you guys.
first.
Okay. Gotta get this one now.
Do you have a team of Easter egg hunters?
Yeah, basically.
Well, we have Slippy.
Slippy primarily. Slippy's like a one-man Easter egg hunting machine. Slippy, me, Mrs. Odd will help find Easter eggs too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
She was the first to capture the Sims having sex.
Can you say that on the
Oh, should I
stream?
not say that?
They were woo-hooing. Because I don't do that in The Sims. They woo-hoo.
I meant woohooing. Whoops.
Yes.
Yeah, she's the first person to actually capture that. There was never...
I think there is a
good
skater
capture.
right by the bridge in the middle of the park. Again, from the same person who's been watching us for like 9 hours and giving us
Yeah.
hints.
They're the real G.
Yeah, you're the real MVP.
Okay, so... I only need one more. You said near the bridge in the center of the park? Is this it? I got a bridge here.
And also all the submitters, like people who submit things, of course, they're the team of
Yeah, they're the
so
real
like
MVP.
anyone who watches the channel is the team because they submit things.
We also have a couple of people that we ask every month if they can help us get some things. Where is the last skater? I found them all but this last dude.
What is the last good movie you have seen?
Well, we just watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit last night. I was talking about that. That is definitely one of my favorite movies, period. And what did we watch?
The Weird Al movie
Oh yeah, we watched the Weird Al movie. That was hilarious.
with Daniel Radcliffe playing Weird Al.
Man, I've been on this goal for a minute. I have to get this goal.
Where can you submit eggs to?
Oddheader.com is really the best place to do it. There's a submit button at the top, and then you can start an email thread with me, and that's really the best place. That's where I would recommend.
Yeah, it's at the end of...
Okay, come on.
How does it feel to see an odd header egg in a game?
Oh, it's everything. It truly is everything. You know, it's one of those things where I never thought it would happen, but now it's happened more than once. It's really okay. This is it, right? There's just one other dude over here. Tell me I got this time, right? It's like right here. Oh, maybe land it.
The last guy is by those 2 tubes.
I did it. I don't even know why I was missing it before, but I finally did it. Holy moly. Now I gotta do the tokens, these collectible ones. I got this cash though. Take that.
How many hot dogs is too many hot dogs?
I would say more than 1 hot dog a day. No, I'm just kidding.
It depends what kind of hot dog we're talking here, and like also what if your stomach can handle them.
How am I gonna get that token up there? What in the world? Alright. Well, I gotta remember there's one there under that thing. And then it looks like I gotta get on top of it. I'm thinking this is the theater.
I was actually just thinking last night about a time when I went into like it was like a chili place, and I ordered 3 hot dogs, and I guess they misunderstood me. I just wanted 3 plain hot dogs, but they put like 3 hot dogs each on 3 buns. So like each bun had 3 hot dogs each, and I had 3 of them, so it was 9 hot dogs total. No, it was at Skyline.
Oh, that's not a token. That's some secret.
I would say that was too many hot dogs. That was 9 hot dogs total.
All right, 1 on top of the movie theater, 1 under that bridge. Looks like we got 1 over here by the pirate ship. Right.
Was there ever an Easter egg submission you thought was really cool or interesting, but you couldn't post?
Yeah, all the time. All the time.
Yeah, there's some that get like, we can't post it on YouTube, so we have to take it down, or we're just like, oh, that's great, but there's no way we'd be able to get away with showing that.
Oh yeah, we just had to take down a couple months ago the hanging body that was found in Postal 3 or something.
It was Postal 4. It was the
and
newest
yeah,
one.
it was such a good segment because the developers said they didn't remember putting that in there. It was like legitimately creepy, but yeah, YouTube had an issue with it. It had to take it off.
There was another one we took out. I don't remember which one.
It was what?
We took out another one. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, we took a few out of that one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of issues.
And then there's some that are like so censored that you can't see it.
I mean, there's been lots of things submitted, and I'm like, I don't know how we're going to cover that, but sometimes we still find a way, so everything's still on the table. In fact, I've been thinking lately, maybe you guys can tell me if you're interested in this, but like putting out a DVD of like, or a Blu-ray, I guess, of things that we couldn't show on Oddheader. Maybe it'd be like 10 or so uncensored episodes of Oddheader, and then there would be like an episode or 2 that's exclusive, that is just stuff that's like too hot for YouTube. I thought that could be fun. I had a company that approached me that was wanting to make Blu-rays, but I didn't have any ideas at the time. But how the hell do I get up there? I don't see.
Are there plans to upload Too Hot for YouTube videos somewhere else?
I mean, we could definitely do it on Patreon. I'm not sure where else to do it, honestly. If you got any recommendations, let me know. But ideally somewhere where it's still going to be worth our effort putting the video together, because it's going to cut into other videos that we could actually monetize and stuff. So that would be ideal. How the hell do I get up there? Do I use the fountain or something? Or what? I don't see an easy way to... I guess like that. Okay.
Okay, now I remember. Someone asked before the funniest Easter egg we've covered. I think, now that I think about it, it might be the Minnie Mouse one.
I don't know if you can repeat what was said on that one. Or that, no,
I can say.
He just said he liked booze, right?
Yeah, well, he said a lot of things in a Minnie Mouse game.
I really like the Jumpstart Baby one that I've been making fun of, like just saying the title, like No idea why.
Oh,
there
yeah,
was a
Jumpstart
DEFCON
Baby
thing
was the-
in Jumpstart Baby. That was amazing.
Yeah, Jumpstart Baby was a great one.
We actually played that game. We have a game now.
Well, you played it. I didn't.
Yeah, I played Jumpstart Baby. I beat it in about 2
I was
minutes.
like, I think this is one you can do.
It was literally Baby's first game.
Oh, I gotta. Is that a token all the way up there too? Like, way up there? How do I get up there again?
How does the music shape your videos?
It shapes them a whole lot, honestly. Sometimes I'm not sure if the video is like hitting that creepy tone until we put the song in, and then I'm like, oh yeah, now it feels creepy. You know? It really shapes the tone of the video. It gives it a whole different vibe sometimes. Sometimes we put a song in, and I'm like, oh, that actually kind of makes everything feel funny because it's kind of like this wonky, weird beat while I'm talking about all this stuff. It definitely shapes a lot. Man, maybe I'm getting tired. I'm blanking. How do I get?
Have you ever rode a skateboard before?
Yeah, I ride all the time. It's been a minute though. Been a minute.
Do you do YouTube full time or work a day job too?
Full time, baby. You know, we work every day of the month working on the next video. And you know, it fortunately pays the bills and everything. Thanks to you guys watching the videos, like, you know, we do good views, and that definitely supports us, and the sponsors support us. So.
And
Yeah.
I'm full time as well.
Yeah, like
I've been full time for 4 years.
we both had other jobs, and this was making more money. So this is what we do. I mean, we were able to move across the country, and you know, I got a car. Yeah, I mean, you know, I definitely don't take it for granted. Like, we literally went from being broke to doing this, so it's an amazing thing. And I love doing it, you know, like, we have fun. We just always try to make sure we're always having fun. That's all about.
How long have you been full time?
I went full time first year of the channel, so 2018. The day I got monetized, I made more money that day than I would have the entire year at my day job that day. So I quit then, and you know, I had no idea how I was going to sustain it or do it, but I was like, I gotta follow this if I'm able to do that in one day instead of working for that jackass I was working for.
He was nice.
I'm just kidding. He was great. I love him. It was just a joke. But you know, I'd much rather work for myself, is what I mean.
Well, our other jobs didn't pay very well, so the bar was already set pretty low.
Yeah, we were in the lowest income bracket by quite a lot. Like,
And we're working right now.
yeah, I mean,
We've
work.
been streaming for over 9 hours.
You know, I mean, we worked our asses off all week, getting all sorts of other things done just so we could do this. But yeah, you guys are gonna be eating good on lots of good content soon. What am I even doing? Oh, I'm doing the token. I'm getting so distracted. Okay. I just need to figure out where they are. There's the one there. How the hell did I even get back up? Why am I blanking on how I got? There's like an entrance or something, right? Coin there. Oh yeah, it's like over here, right? So up here, and then there's a coin here. Okay, so there's 2 coins, and then how in the world do I get that one? Okay, I'm gonna have to look in photo mode. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Like, it doesn't seem like there's an easy way. other than grinding up from that side. But then it's on the other side though. Why would they put it all the way on the other side? Do I have to jump from the slide? There's no ramp? Maybe just coming in like from that hip and trying to just land on top of it?
Did you find any secrets in the game yet?
We did, didn't we? I can't remember what it was. Maybe not. I thought, well, you found that little guy that exploded the rainbow. I don't know what that was about. I assume that unlocked something. Man, I have no idea.
It was a little panda.
I have no idea what is the trick to this.
Oh, there was the SpongeBob underwater.
Oh yeah, we found the SpongeBob thing. And there's the like skeleton. Come on. Man, that's just... They put that in such a pain in the ass spot. Here we go. Okay. Where's the other two? Did I get the one by the theater? No, I didn't. Okay, so I'm only missing one. So once I figure out where that is, I got this. I guess I might go into photo mode when I grab this, because I only have 20 seconds. I highly doubt I'm going to find it, but in time anyway.
There's apparently a teddy bear in the airport somewhere.
I saw another teddy bear somewhere and I didn't grab it. But I gotta find this last coin. Is it on the slide? Come on. Is that it? Oh, it's by the pirate ship. Oh yeah, I got it before. Can I get there in time? Oh, I'm gonna be cutting it close. I'm gonna be cutting it close. I think I got it though. I think I got this. Come on, don't make me restart this.
There's apparently a panda on every level.
Got it. All right. Now we're in business. Now I just gotta get back at Eric Sparrow. Anybody have any idea how to get back at Eric Sparrow? That is not one I know how even where to begin. I don't even know where he's at. I haven't even seen him. Oh, there he is. What do I do? Just hit him? Do I just hit him? Oh, no. What do I do? Get back at him. So there's a big bucket above his head. Okay. That has something to do with it. So we'll figure that out. We'll come over here. Cassie had to step away for a second. She'll be right back. Yeah, it's gotta be this, right? What do I just jump over it? Like that? Over the bucket? How do I do it? There's something with the bucket. Do I grind the bucket maybe? Can I get back up to it from here? No. Something with the bucket, right? Maybe I wall tap it or something? Dang, I don't have Cassie to read chat to tell me, give me some hints. Cassie, you gotta get back here. Here, I'm gonna grind. There it is. I got it. I like the reference. That's nice. Little Tony Hawk shout out or Underground shout out. We need Underground. We need it. I feel like that's a little hint. That's what they want to do. Cassie, where are you? I need you back. All right. Let's move on to the next level. Cassie, I feel I'm missing questions and stuff. Where you at? Okay, platinum. Save 4 bird groups. What does that mean? I mean, these platinum goals are the worst. I have no idea where to even begin with it. 4 bird groups? I heard a hawk. I don't know if that was just in the background or what. I see birds over here. Is this what I gotta do? You save them by hitting them? By grinding over them? That makes sense. Okay, you're back. Wait, where are you going? Oh, never mind. She has to do something real quick. I'm guessing they're just up on the highline then? Okay. Are you better now?
I'm back. I will see if I missed anything in the chat.
I was asking them some questions, but I figured it out. But I don't know if anybody knows where the other birds are. Got this one, and then I guess I just gotta find someone else to high grind. Oh, there's a spot. There's a spot. And then where's my last?
I didn't miss anything important.
Oh, I did it. Okay, now I just gotta beat the competition. I feel like I spent no time on this map.
How did you come up with your channel name?
Well, I talked about it earlier, so I'll tell an abbreviated version of that, but essentially I had to create a Twitter account, so I just like data mined my MacBook at the time, and I found a file called Oddheader. And I was like, that sounds good. That sounds catchy. So I went with that. So, ironically, I wasn't like doing anything like that at the time. I was literally just looking for a name, but you know, now that I cover data mining, that's what it was, how I came up with it. Couldn't have been more appropriate, really. Okay, got that. Gotta do no heats. Oh. I definitely think it worked. It's funny because when I was a kid and I was on eeggs.com, everybody used to always call me Egghead. Because I was into Easter eggs and I don't know. My dad really loved calling me Egghead, actually. And he would always say how perfect that was because I was obsessed with Easter eggs as a young kid.
What's the best Pop-Tart flavor?
S'mores is really good. S'mores is really good, and I think I like a good just standard strawberry.
I like the berry ones where it's like the purple and blue.
Oh yeah, those are good.
And I like cherry. And the absolute best
Got
I
the
ever had was a
platinum.
limited edition gingerbread flavor that they did in like 2008. I want to say it was the winter of 2008.
We only got 4 more levels.
They did a gingerbread flavor. It was amazing.
Oh,
And I've
that
never
does
seen it
sound
since.
delicious.
Yeah, it was like icing in the middle, and then it was so good.
Ollie North. I don't know how to Ollie North. Judo across the containers. Oh, they're really making me do the... Oh, man. They're making me do the containers. That was like the worst mission in the original. Oh, damn. Watch me not be able
Are
to
there
get it
any
now.
pro challenges?
I'm doing the pro challenge. Or you mean like from the original game where you do the pro skier stuff?
I don't know. That's all they said.
I don't think so. Though this thing with the shipping containers, I think, was a pro challenge originally. That's why I don't want to do it. Those pro challenges were a pain in the ass. Okay, I'll do the 700,000.
What's the best Hot Pocket flavor?
Maybe none. I don't know. I was doing Hot Pockets for a minute, and then I got burned out of it.
That was like during COVID, I think.
Yeah, now I feel like I can't do them anymore.
I just remember in Austin Powers, he's like, "Do you want anything to eat? Not even a Hot Pocket."
Yeah. Not even a Hot Pocket? That's great. Yeah. Does he say that to Mini-Me?
I can't remember.
Or is it to Scotty?
It's to one of them. I can't remember which one.
Let's get this combo nailed. high score. I mean, got it. Okay. Jump across. Vent all. Man, I don't. How do I ollie north? I guess I'll have to look in the tricks. Cause I don't know how to ollie north. Was that a grab trick? What? Wasn't it?
I can't read the last question.
Why? What was it?
It's too silly.
Ollie north. Can you look up for me how to ollie north and? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Down, down, square. Can I remap that to something simpler?
So, is everybody watching right now, are they staying up all night, or are they just in a different
I feel
time
like some
zone?
of you are probably in different time zones. Can I change this to Ollie North? Yeah. Yeah, so now I just have to...
When you include videos of an Easter egg, do you grab the old game and play it all the way through until you find it?
Depends, but yeah, typically, honestly,
Yeah,
you know,
typically.
we do typically want to try to verify these things for ourselves. And yeah, we'll play all the way through.
Because sometimes it can be fake, or
Yeah.
people can get the details wrong.
You know, maybe if it's like, you know, something where it's just, you know, so popular enough to know that there's no way it was fake.
And shout out to Primal Guttural, who's been here the entire stream.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm happy you're here joining us for the all-day thing. That's awesome. That is awesome. How do I get on? Okay, I don't remember how to get on top of the ridge. Get on top of the ridge is always kind of weird. Gotta come over here. Okay, and then Ollie North. Boom. Judo cross
And
the
also,
container.
to answer the earlier
How do
question,
you
sometimes
do
we'll
that?
have Slippy Slides get the Easter eggs for us.
Yeah, sometimes
Especially,
I'll have him
yeah.
do it, or like, this
Especially
is
if
odd, I'll
you,
be like, I really
yeah.
don't want to play all the way to level 10 or whatever. Can you do that for me while I work
Yeah,
on
I'll
something
do
else?
it.
You know, what did I have to do? Judo, okay.
He's really good at, like, if it's gonna take forever, like it's a rare Easter egg, you have to, that's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Like, he can hack, Slippy can hack the game to try and get it. We've given him like 50 shoutouts on this stream.
Yeah, where's he been at, too?
He's probably sleeping.
Yeah, it's not time yet for him to be getting up?
Yeah, we want to stream all night until our friends in the UK are awake.
Which shipping containers am I jumping here? It doesn't say. I'm gonna guess these ones up here.
I feel like I've definitely seen you feature eggs where you say no one's been able to replicate it right. Yeah, so
That's true, yeah,
sometimes people can, like... We've featured things a few times where, like, submitters... We use the submitters video and they're like, no one's able to replicate
Yeah,
this.
if the submitter or, you know, just the mystery entails something that no one has been able to replicate, then we're not going to waste our time trying to do it if no one can do it. But we'll still give it a go sometimes. But if it's like a rare thing that happened, like, you know, like that freak thing where that enemy continued to haunt that guy after he started a new game, like, you know, there's not really any point for us to try to recreate that if he filmed it and it was clearly like a one-time thing. There we go.
And a lot of times the submitters will, like... We can use their video because they captured it.
It all depends. Not
Yeah.
everything is worth playing the entire game for. Some things it's just like, you know, this person got that footage and they're able to verify for us that it's all legit. So we just go with that footage.
I think the last one I did was the Dancing Germans
Have all the rail
in
rails.
Medal of Honor.
Oh yeah, Cassie did that one. What was the last one I did? I can try and remember.
And I did the soldiers, the Marines dancing, and Hitman. I did that.
What was the one that I did last? I can't remember.
I don't remember. I have to think of like things that we actually covered because I recently
Yeah.
did some that we didn't end up covering.
Yeah, I can't remember. We both every month though we split up the games and we try to play them as much as we can, and then, you know, yeah, typically that, or we'll get Slippy to do it, and Sometimes Slippy would be like, I can't find it, you know, I'm trying everything, and then we're like, maybe it's just fake. You know, that sort of thing happens a lot, and that's sometimes why the videos take so long. It's like, we'll waste a lot of time on something just to be like, I think it's fake, actually. There's things where we get all the way to the end of making the video, and then we're like, actually, I don't know if that's legit. Like, we'll find some other thing where suddenly it's like, oh wait. Like the last video, we were covering a postal thing, and then Cassie figured out at the last minute it was actually part of an April Fool's thing that nobody apparently reported online that she figured out. So yeah, those sort of things happen all the time. How the hell did I get these?
Yeah, that's why we
events?
always like have to produce. We always produce more than goes into each video.
Yeah, like for every video,
yeah.
we have to make sure there's at least like 50 to 100 submissions that we're working with, and then we have to whittle that down to like 15 or so that we think will actually be good, and then we try to cut that down to 10, and sometimes one of them will suddenly be a dud, so we'll have to go back to the remaining 5 and make one of those work.
That's why
It's trouble.
there's odd header cut content.
Yeah, there is a lot of odd header deleted scenes. But we tend to save those and try to repurpose them for other
Yeah,
videos.
they might go in a later video or...
Sometimes that helps speed up
Yeah.
some of the process where it's like, well, we'll just move this one over that we did last month that didn't fit for whatever reason, but it fits for this video. Where even are the vents? How do I get up to those vents?
Our cut content videos have cut content.
Yeah. Are they up here? I can't... I feel like an idiot right now because I know these vents were in the original.
Someone asked if we'd done a video on Psychonauts 2. We have featured it in
Yeah, we did.
hidden videos.
Yeah, hidden videos.
Hidden videos 2,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really funny Easter egg. That was one of the funniest ones. When somebody asking for funniest Easter eggs, that one was wild. It's like the Adventure Time dude helped them add a little hidden cutscene in there. It's pretty funny. Like, this is a way up to the vents, right? Like using these somehow. I gotta like come up here, grind this, jump here. There we go. Okay, I got 1 of 3. 2 of 3. Okay, there we go.
Grind the empty containers to get in the vents.
That's what I just did.
Well, I'm not watching the game. I'm watching
watching
the
the chat,
chat.
yeah.
I'm on a delay. It's like, have you ever
Damn,
Have you ever tried to cover something but really bummed out it was fake?
All
Or
the
have you ever
time,
had
all the
some
time.
or I read it wrong. Have you ever had something you were that we covered but we were bummed out because it was fake besides Trover?
You're saying like something that we already did cover and then we found out later it was fake?
Yeah, or it was like, you know, different than we thought.
I feel like there's been a couple, but I can't think off the top of my head. Why can't I think of any? I know there's a couple where it's like we were like, oh, we can update that for most disappointing updates. I mean, sometimes a lot of them come out to be fake, but I don't really get disappointed because it just answers the mystery.
Yeah, it's just it's like, oh, that's mystery solved.
Like the billboard outside of Tower Unite, you know, like the person who made that came forward and said it was a teaser for a film they were making in Tower Unite. So it's like, and they were like an official person involved, but they were doing that like against the developer's knowledge, and they were like using developer tools to put that together. So I thought, like, well, that's actually a satisfying answer, even though it is essentially confirming it's fake. It was still really interesting, I thought, to find out it was somebody on the inside kind of messing around for their own project. You know, it takes away a lot of the mystery of it, but I thought it was still a very fascinating answer and everything. And then what's funny is they hid all sorts of little secrets that are still actually in the game, kind of floating out of bounds that they were intending on using for the movie they were going to make. But I've never gotten around to covering that. I remember we had a segment where I briefly talked about that, but we cut it because we made the segment too clunky.
Tacos or burritos?
Tacos. I love a good soft taco. From I just had some last night from Taco Bell for the Tony Hawk promotion. Come on, this is it, right?
Collab win.
With who?
Well, technically you get a collab almost every month every time we get Slippy to help with things.
I mean, tell me who you want me to collab with, and I'll do it. Did it.
And he did help out. He's helping out with the GTA video, so
Yeah. I'm always down to collab with people. I love collabing with people. I haven't done it in a while though because, you know, I don't want to force it. I like them to, you know, feel right. I shouldn't be skipping these. I gotta impress the skaters again. Man, I don't like that. Those are the worst ones.
what is the first secret you found in gaming or something that made you go, huh?
Like the first Easter egg period
That you found that made you go,
that
huh?
I found, or just that I saw in a game, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, that I don't know. That's tough. On the Game Boy, I remember James Bond 007. There was like this secret path where you basically could clip through the wall, and you could continue walking through the wall, and then you would find this old man that was like hiding out in a secret area, and he gave you an Easter egg, and then that Easter egg gave you access to all the secret catacombs around the rest of the game. I remember as a child, my mind was so fucking blown by that. I remember I was actually on a plane, and I was like, oh my god, and like everyone on the plane was like looking at me. I was such a cringe child. At least in that moment. I always think about that moment. I'm like, man, I probably was so embarrassing that day. I remember that one. I mentioned the one that I found in Oddworld myself when I was a kid. That is really, really wild.
Well, if we're talking, like, not just Easter eggs, if we're talking glitches, like, that we just, like, we're playing and we discovered ourselves, my favorite is the one in the Barbie game where her head popped off.
Yeah, that was hilarious when her head became like a flat image and it was staring back at us. That was so creepy. How does that even happen as a glitch?
That's the thumbnail of the Barbie video.
Yeah.
That glitch.
Yeah, that was wild.
Because when we were like, it was a horse game, so we were riding around on the horse and that happened, and then
just
we were like,
suddenly
oh my god.
It was so horrible. Alright, got the score. Here, let me look at the goal camera for combo. See.
Do you have a favorite video?
We mentioned it before. We talked about that before. That's hard. That's very hard to say. I don't know 100%. Yeah, I don't know. That's hard.
The
to
Barbie
say.
one.
Yeah, I mentioned I am proud of that one, but I'm proud of all of them. You know, I don't know. I'll just say Yummer off the top of my head because that one was so iconic. You know, that one was so iconic.
I think the funnest ones to do were Barbie and Mysterious Games. All of the
Mysterious Games is always really fun because we get to play all those games, and it's just wild to see the different ideas people come up with.
Oh, I'm apparently breathing into the mic.
Oh.
I don't know who it is, but I'll just move further away. Sorry, I'm not a
I mean,
professional like Odd.
talk into the mic, but just don't breathe in it when you're not talking. You know, you don't necessarily have to back up. So I had to grind all this, right? Well, I guess I didn't do it. I guess I gotta jump.
What's your favorite band?
Well, I don't. Does a DJ duo count? Because if so, I would say the Chemical Brothers, 100%, no question. And I feel like if you're into DJing at all, that is like every DJ's answer. It's almost too cliche to even say. In terms of just like a traditional rock band, maybe Phoenix. I think Phoenix is amazing. We saw Phoenix live, and that was an incredible show.
We saw them with Beck.
I really like Phoenix. And then growing up, I always liked Blur. Blur was my thing. I really loved Blur, but I haven't listened to them as much lately. They put out a few albums I haven't listened to actually. Okay, I got the lights. I gotta get the combo.
Oh, also, are you on 3 or 4 right now?
I'm on 4. Yeah, so that probably was what everybody was asking. What game are we playing? I thought that was a joke, but you guys really just meant what? Which game am I actually playing? Gotcha. My bad on that one. I feel bad now. Like people probably thought I was making fun of them.
Oh, I think someone also asked before. Do you play an instrument?
Yeah, I play keyboard. Keyboard, synth, piano. You know, the keys. I play the keys, I guess, is what you say. That's my primary instrument.
Because you have to play an instrument to make your own music for the channel, right?
Yep. Yep, all the music on the channel is made by yours truly. Here we go.
Someone's saying I apparently started breathing into the mic when you're talking about Lana Del Rey. So it seemed like I was mad. No, actually I think...
Oh, when I called her hot?
I keep, was that
well,
what
you
were
agree
eating?
she's hot, right? Would you agree with me?
I think she's very pretty.
I think she's hot, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I was like...
I think she does the whole, like, sensual thing. That's her whole thing. And, you know, she's like... she's awesome. You know, in terms of like, you know, she's like a bit older than us, and she's just like looking amazing. I just think she's awesome.
I think also at that point I was feeding you the sandwich, and I might have been like, I keep like not paying attention to what I'm doing, and my glasses keep scraping the mic, so that could be what you're hearing. So sorry if
I mean,
you're hearing noises.
Too, if that did, but I didn't think it did.
What?
Saying that she was hot?
No, you're allowed to think she's a beautiful lady.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
I don't really. I listened to, I think, Born to Die. I'm not sure which one that is. I listened to that one. And I don't know, I just haven't listened to it in like 10 years because it wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care if you thought someone was hot. You know? Like, who do you think's hot?
Oddheader.
Hey, now you're making me look even worse. I guess I'm gonna go for these bells.
Yeah, sorry if I'm breathing into the mic. I'm not a professional.
No, you are. You recorded with me a few
Odd
times.
is the professional.
No, you're doing good. I don't think... I mean, it was a different problem last night when we were doing the tests that we couldn't hear her, so I had to really boost her up. She had to get real up on the mic and stuff. Oh, I thought they were bells. They were just plushies. There we go. Got the plushies.
I guess I haven't really... I was like saving the story for a video because there's like an Easter egg related to it that I found. But I can say that I actually started talking to Odd because he looked like a certain someone.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to reveal that?
Well,
You want to say it? What?
everyone's gonna think it's someone else. But I
Yeah,
started.
who do you think that I look like? That she thought I looked like, and that's why she wanted to talk to me. There's a few people. People always say.
Yeah, and they
"Oh,
never
look who it is."
they always like.
It
It's
always
not.
depends on which actor or person at the time is most popular at that time.
Yeah, but the people that everyone thinks you look like, you don't always get this one. It's the one you rarely get because I think he's not as well known. But I originally started.
The one that you?
Yes.
I think of plenty of people who put it together.
Yeah, but I started. Yeah, well, Autumn already knows. But yeah, I started talking to him because I thought he looked like Beck.
He's yeah. it
And
was
Beck
bad.
was my celebrity crush at the
And
time.
you're not the first person that said that. I think I told the story. I went into a bike shop once for my dad to pick up something for him because he likes the bike. And the dude, I went up to the counter. He's like, "I really thought you were Beck just now." He's like, "My heart like dropped when you walked in. I thought you were Beck, and I was racking in my brain real quick what my favorite Beck albums was because I was going to ask you
all
for
of them.
your autograph." Yeah, I was like, "Really?" Like, he's like, "Dude, I really thought you were Beck."
And which is funny because I'm pretty sure Beck's like 30 years older than you. So you look
Yeah, he
like
is,
him,
isn't
but
he? Yeah,
like
you're
30
right.
years ago. So
Right. I gotta remember where these skaters are. This always gets me. All right, we got the boys over here. Guys and dolls.
but there is a Easter egg that someone found in a game
Got
of
that
like
one.
and it's related to Beck, and I've been wanting to cover that
yeah.
because then I
Forgot
can
about
tell
that
that story.
That's kind of more of a cut content thing, isn't it? No, I thought it was more of a cut content.
It's a mystery. I'm not going to reveal
It's a
it.
mystery. Okay. Yeah, we'll say it. Oh, I didn't even know where that guy was. But now I know there's a guy there. Got that one. Is there anyone down here? No. Oh, there's a guy in the garage, right? Yeah. Guy in the garage, I think. Isn't there? I thought there was before. No? I thought there was a guy on here. Was he over here or something? Man, I always get caught on these impressive skaters ones. These ones are tough. Just finding them. Because they blend in with all the NPCs. There's nothing that distinct. They should have kept them as the Neversoft girls, and then I would be able to recognize them every time. No. They could have still made them girls of some sort. I don't think that'd be too distasteful these days. Trying to impress the ladies.
Have there ever been any Oddheader Easter eggs in games?
Yeah, I want to say there's been about 5 at least now. We talked earlier that there supposedly is 1 and 1 and 2. Tony Hawk 1 and 2. There's a guy.
Do you have a pet peeve?
I don't know. Pet peeve. I don't know. I guess does people that are fake count? Is that like does that sound like a pet peeve?
I hate it when people they'll like laugh at their own jokes. I don't like it when people do that, where they'll like say something and then they'll immediately go like I don't like that.
Don't I do that?
No, you don't do that. It's more like, I don't know, because I feel like sometimes
When they're like being snarky, kind of.
yeah, or like it's like even you know you're not funny, but you're still laughing at yourself.
Okay, I got the guy over there, and there's like a guy over here, I think. I don't think. How am I supposed to impress them here? They put these guys in weird spots. Got him. 3 more. There's nobody in the garage? garage? Okay, nobody in the garage. Let's come over here.
Do you know about the show Soul Eater?
Soul Meter?
Soul Eater.
Soul Eater. Isn't that a game? Is it an anime? No, I don't think I know it. Alright, I only need one more. Where's the other dude? Is he up here? Around, is he maybe on top of this building or something? Did I just miss him? Is he one of the ones I've had many times before? Oh, you can get massive combos right here. Is he center square? Yeah, these impressive skaters drive me crazy.
Yeah, we're still going strong after 10 hours.
10 hours? So we only got 2 hours before YouTube will shut down the stream?
Well, so
I don't think that's true.
So people
think
have
that's
pointed
true.
out you can keep going, it's just it won't show up on the video on demand. Like when you play
Oh.
it back. So
okay,
like
well,
everything
we'll try to wrap it up. in
everything
that time.
after the 12 hours is gonna be lost media.
Oh, yeah, because I've seen ones that have gone on way longer.
Have you ever eaten at Arby's?
Yeah, I love Arby's. Come on. What's wrong with Of course well, there's some weird stuff that happened at the Arby's next to us. The guy got arrested for tampering with the food. And it was like national news.
I like
Near
Arby's.
us. Not like the right next to us. But now we don't go to that one.
I'm pretty sure that there's like probably 10 different stories like that.
Yeah, that's true. I love Arby's though. Yeah, we were just talking to a friend about Arby's, and she was like, Arby's? I haven't been there in 20 years. And I was like, yeah, it's really good. It's like a deli. And she was like, oh, it's like a deli? She had no idea. It's like, yeah, Arby's is awesome. It's all like deli.
I'm gonna take you to Arby's. Hey, now you're making us want Arby's. And it's probably closed now.
That was a song Cassie did in improv. Or her improv group did it. Yeah, she used to do improv.
It's still online, it's not lost media.
What is? Oh,
Yeah, because I was doing improv
Your
like
improv?
during COVID, so
Oh,
it was
yeah.
on Zoom and it's all still online. But
we should
I
make
don't
that
know.
like an Easter egg on the Blu-ray or something if we put that out.
oh, one of my friends from improv was actually in a video.
Oh yeah.
The what was
The
that one?
Department of Censorship.
Yeah, the Department of Censorship guy from what is it?
It was
Changes in games, interesting patches. Oh, strangest censorships in
was
games.
it the Strangest Censorship? Yeah.
Yeah, because he was Department of Censorship, and we were always watching him and just thinking he was hilarious.
Yeah.
So we're
What did he
just
say
like,
again? He's like,
you're not allowed to play this game in this country.
in this country. But he said something right before that. That's hilarious how he says it.
Haram. Or something
No,
like
he says that when he walks out. When he
that. We
first walks in.
did a bunch of takes.
No, I can't remember what, because we actually Frankensteined it, because I actually used audio from a previous take because he said the one word so funny, and I dubbed it over. I'm trying to remember what word he said. It was so funny. Maybe it was censorship. Maybe he said censorship.
Yeah,
Default
that
made
was
of censorship.
not. Yeah, we're finally revealing it was not Odd's dad.
Yeah, I didn't get that at all. I don't know
It
where
was the
that
guy
came
who was
from.
like, he's only a few years older than you, so it's like,
Yeah, I
I
didn't
don't
get
see
it.
how he'd be your dad.
I
But
didn't get where that came from at all.
no, that was my friend from improv who's hilarious.
I
so-
guess just because, I don't know. Maybe because he was kind of balding at a young age. People thought he was way older. But yeah, he's like not, he was like, yeah, he's only a couple years older than me. So it was kind of weird. Everybody was like, oh, Odd's dad showed up on the channel. My
Like,
dad-
yeah.
I don't think my dad's been on the channel at all. I don't think. maybe I mentioned him, but all right, I'm not focusing. I gotta make sure I get these skaters. Okay, got these guys. Here, I'll just gap here. Will that work? Nope. Do this. All right, got you guys. I know there's another guy over here, so we'll get him. Got him.
Remember, yes, and
Yeah.
say that shit with your chest, and
Got him.
be your own best friend. I have to censor it for the stream.
There's still 4 more? Why? I'm missing somebody. Is he over here? Where is this guy at? Yeah, okay, I found him. Okay, now I can do it. We got that one. And then I think the other 3 are here.
So someone wants
now I
to
only
know
remember 2 of
if
them.
we're Swedish. Because
No.
they're Swedish and we look Swedish.
I used to get that all the time. That people thought I was Swedish. When I went to Italy, everybody there kept asking if I was Swedish.
Well, I think you do have. He has like Scandinavian and.
I
on
do
his
have a lot of
yeah.
Scandinavian, yeah. So that might actually explain my Swedish look.
He's actually half Italian.
Half Italian, Scandinavian, German. Damn it, I'm still short a guy. I got the guy in that corner. There's someone over here. Crap. Oh, did I do the guy over here? Yeah,
What's your favorite
looks like
Adam
it.
Sandler movie?
That's a good question. You know, because he's hated, but I think, you know, we all like one of his movies, right? At least one of them. We all watched them. Is this guy over here a separate dude from the others, maybe?
I've seen Billy Madison, and I've seen Happy Gilmore. Oh, actually, this is a crazy story, and I'm sure it's gonna confuse everyone. Is I actually remember seeing The Waterboy in theaters.
Oh, really? How
Yeah.
old were you? You were like child.
Yeah, I was way too young to
You
have
were
been
like
seeing that
probably
movie.
1 or 2. Like, what the hell?
I remember it.
That's crazy.
I
That's wild.
was like way too young to be seeing that movie. So that's why I said it's
yeah.
gonna confuse everyone. Cause isn't it like PG-13 or R or something like that?
Yeah, but, you know, like, they kind of are family films almost.
I guess I would say that's my favorite because it's like one of my
The
earliest
Waterboy?
memories is just seeing it at
That
the
one's
theater.
hilarious. I'm trying to think, like, maybe Billy Madison, honestly. Yeah, I like Billy Madison. You know, there's so many great things in that one. I feel like that was the first one where he was coming into his groove, and just so many classic bits, like the guy where he's like, "What you just said is the dumbest thing I have ever heard in my life. Everybody in this room now is dumber because of what you just said." And he just keeps going. And then Billy's like, "Okay, a simple wrong would have been fine." that always got me. That was always so funny. And there's like I like even when he's like looking at the faucet and he's like, "What are you looking at, Swan?" And it's so clearly improv, but like I think even the cameraman starts to crack up because the camera shakes when he says that. Yeah, that one's funny. I like when he's like, his dad's like, "Oh, you're a fuck up, you'll never be anything," and then he just like starts doing the mambo on the stairs, and it goes on for some time. And again, it's just like, did he just improv doing that? It really feels like they were just like drunk on the set of that movie the whole time, just coming up with stuff. But you know, I probably haven't watched an Adam Sandler movie in 20 years. Like,
There's Big Daddy with the Sprouse twins.
I
That
didn't really
was
like
good.
that one.
I asked for it. I got like the DVD when I was a kid. I got it as like a Christmas gift because I asked for it because I thought it was so funny.
It was good. It was good.
I mean, I have not watched it since then.
You remember he keeps talking about his ex-girlfriend's new boyfriend who's an old man? And he keeps talking about his old balls the whole movie.
I don't remember
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say,
no.
you probably do not remember this movie. I don't know if it'd still be your favorite. But it was funny. The stuff with him and the boy was good. No, the best part was when he went to McDonald's.
Can someone get this kid a Happy Meal?
He's like, what do you mean you stopped serving food at 10 o'clock? How's that the case? People eat food? It's like, so true. I've been in that position so many times with McDonald's. Okay, where's the last skater? Anybody have an idea what skater I'm missing? There's 3 here. I have no idea which one I'm missing. And why do most of them disappear, but not these guys?
Have you beat the game yet? Someone fell asleep while we were streaming and then started watching it again. That's how long we've been going.
We're so close. I'm like 2 levels away from 100%ing this whole thing. But I can't find this last...
I guess we could just upload this as a playthrough.
Yeah, right? I can't find the last skater. It is a long play. Oh, there they are!
He's in the banks
I found him,
underneath
I found
the
him.
building.
Got it. Hell yes. Hell yes. Did I get them all? I got them all. Hell
How
yeah.
many drinks are you in? We've had
How many
2 Red
drinks?
Bulls.
Speaking of, I'm gonna drink a little of this mimosa. Okay, what I gotta do, collect 5 penguins on the zoo. Hopefully they're not too hard to find. It sucks though, you don't got any gold cameras. But they stand out in this dark map. They're cute. You see the penguins?
No, I was looking at how long we've been streaming.
Look at the penguins. Look at the video.
I love penguins.
Yeah, I do too. Well, there's not too much to explore. Oh, can you go in there? I wonder what would happen in here, because they probably cut the mini game. There's some sort of mini game. Oh, oh, that's cool. Okay. I mean, I don't know what am I supposed to do up here? There's the penguin. Alright, gotta figure out where all these penguins are. I wonder, can you find them across multiple heats, or do they reset?
What's your
each
favorite
heat?
Jim Carrey movie?
Jim Carrey? It's a very close toss-up between The Truman Show and Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. But I'm going to give it to Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That is incredible, incredible, incredible movie. One of my favorite movies, period. It used to be my favorite movie. But it kind of became everybody's favorite movie, it seemed, for a period there. But it's a phenomenal film. I mean, you got Michael Gondry and Charlie Kaufman at their peak. Just incredible film. And Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is honestly one of the best actors of our time.
My favorite Jim Carrey movie is Sonic.
You haven't even seen Sonic.
That was a joke. I haven't seen Sonic.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it with her, so... Oh.
You have to buy it so what's his name gets $1.
Oh, yeah.
James something.
James
Marsden.
Marsden, yeah. Yeah, that's from, what was that?
Jury Duty.
Jury Duty, that's a great show.
That show's so funny.
That's such a good show. I heard they're doing season 2, but it's like, how
How
you
would
gonna
they
do
do
that?
season 2? They would have to find someone who didn't know anything about that.
Let me see. So we got a penguin. over here. So let's get that dude. Come on. Come on, got him.
My least favorite Jim Carrey movie is Yes Man, because that movie is stupid.
Did they ask least favorite?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
I was
saying.
gonna say.
I don't know, I just remember watching it and I just felt like
He's had some duds.
yeah, I don't know, I just felt like the manic pixie dream girl trope with Zoe Deschanel was like
Too much. Right?
yeah. I was like it's
Yeah.
been done too many times at this
Truly,
point.
yeah. Really overdone with her. And, I mean, he just did that trope with Eternal Sunshine, too. But that's actually...
Oh yeah, that's probably my favorite. I like Eternal Sunshine.
That's probably the best example of that trope,
On display today is on another level.
because she doesn't solve his problems, really. It shows it's still a very problematic relationship, despite... You know, in fact, there's even the part on there where... There's a part in there where she's like, I don't like men treating me like a concept. Which, you know, I think that's pretty groundbreaking for the movie of that time when that trope was so prevalent. And even that movie is doing it, but it's kind of subverting the trope at the same time. You know, giving her a dimension, showing that like he expects her to solve his problems, but she doesn't. Way better than 500 Days of Summer. I was just talking about that. Where it's like, I didn't like that movie even slightly. Like, we already got the point.
Have you found any Easter eggs while you've been playing?
The
Or odd heads. Odd heads count too.
SpongeBob thing, but that, I mean, I think everybody knew about that because it was in one of the trailers. And we found that the little panda thing that exploded. I feel like we saw some other things that I commented on, but I didn't really, like, save it in my memory. And also, I'm so distracted trying to do this. Let me get these penguins. I gotta remember where these guys are. So we got guy in the greenhouse looking thing, the monkey place, or the birdhouse, I guess. Is what
Okay, I know how long I want to stream. I want to stream until Star wakes up.
Did Star fall asleep?
Well, Star he went to sleep a long time ago, so I wanted to
Oh,
like.
he did? So we don't have
No, there's still two.
It's Autumn?
There's two in there, yeah.
Oh, cool.
But I just want to hear his reaction when he wakes up and we're still going.
Yeah. Where's the last penguin? Oh, it's over here. Can I somehow get there? No. Do they all reset at the top of the heap? Yeah, they reset at the top of the heap. Jeez.
What's your favorite Will Ferrell movie?
Oh.
Can I say Elf twice?
Elf is good. I would maybe... Yeah, Elf is good. What's a good Will Ferrell movie?
Wait, first you have to think Zero.
Oh, thank you, Zero. That is awesome. What does it say? They're currently Zordy? Currently overseas. Appreciate the videos. I have my own playlist I listen to when I want to sleep. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy I helped so many people have a restful night's rest. You know, restful night of sleep. That it eases people. You know, people feel a lot of comfort sometimes from watching the videos, and that makes me really happy. Even though we're talking about disturbing, you know, scary, traumatizing things, but I think it just speaks to our delivery, how we try to make it flow, and you know. Oh, I mean, I remember we haven't heard it in a while, but people used to always compare it to ASMR videos.
Well, I have a lot of, not recently, but I've had a lot of trouble with insomnia and like getting to sleep in the past, so if we can help people sleep, I'm happy because sleep is important.
There is no time to do this. Like, I have 1 minute to get all 5 of these? Like, come on.
Hopefully we don't scare people too much if they're watching it to sleep. Like, I know we do some pretty scary things
I've heard
sometimes.
some people say they lost some sleep over some things. Early on, there's one person that got kind of mad at me in the comments saying I was not helping them with their sleep. But it's like, well then, you didn't have to watch the video. But I felt bad still. Where's the... There it is. Come on. I got this. I got it. There we go. There we go. Now I got a medal.
Can you whisper into the mic to help someone relax?
Yeah, sure. No, I'm not gonna do that the rest of the stream. No.
Do the part from Shopkeeper.
1, 2. No. That's too weird. I'm gonna use my natural speaking voice for this stream, I think.
Putting it all together.
The Ben and Ed ARG.
Oh
is
yeah,
interesting.
that was one of my favorites.
That one
was crazy.
That one was pretty crazy.
That one was wild. That was
Like
a really good one.
sometimes for some of those, like the jokes just write themselves. Like
Yeah.
you're like, again, someone cut off their own foot.
Yeah. So let's hope no one else cuts out their own foot. Looking for this one. Yeah, I think we use a joke like that. Let's hope no one else loses a foot trying to figure out this one. That was wild. Didn't we reopen that one? Didn't we? We covered the expansion of the egg and.
But we're not. It's not actually. I don't think it's confirmed what if it was an expansion or not.
It was.
But it was in the trailer. Yeah, it was in the trailer
That's right,
of
it was in
Hellpie.
the trailer of that game.
But we did cover an ARG in Hellpie.
There is something in there, yeah, that's not solved, so it might tie in. That was wild, like. And that Bears Gamer YouTuber, like, that dude had some serious traction getting that opportunity to do that with those developers. He had millions of views. Those are like iconic videos in Spain. And that guy's still going, and you know, it's nowhere what it was when he did that with those developers. Like, he had millions and millions, and when I was looking at him lately, like, you know, he just streams not to a lot of people nowadays, but like, I'm jealous of him. I wish I had that opportunity to like actually go with the developers to that location.
I wouldn't have gone.
It was just so epic.
No,
and cool.
it looks scary. I wouldn't have gone.
Got the platinum. So we only got one more level till we 100% the whole thing.
Do you have a favorite dinosaur?
Favorite dinosaur? 1 million points. T-Rex is a classic. Stegosaurus is fun. Riding the rails, top to bottom. Triple hit flip between the flippers. That sounds.
Can we
simple.
say birds? Because birds are dinosaurs.
900 on the arc option. I got that. I've been doing all kinds of 900s. I'll do that right now. And we're about to close in on it. Right? No, I didn't do it. I thought it was I just had to do this. I guess I didn't. What is... Do the 900 on the arch ramp. There's a ramp up there? Let me see the video. Platinum score, combo, grind the lock rails to top of bottom, kickflip between. Do the 900 on the arch.
Is there an NES game you haven't been able to beat?
An NES game I haven't been able to beat? Probably most NES games, like, things were way harder back then. There we go. I don't know, that's a really specific thing because I haven't played the most NES games in the world, honestly. Like, that was my first console. But I would say probably most of the games, honestly. I'm gonna do this triple kickflip right here.
You can't end the stream till you do the cruise ship Easter
Yeah, I'll
egg.
do the cruise ship. For sure. That's one of my favorite Easter eggs ever, actually, the cruise ship Easter egg. That one blew my mind as a kid. I think that answers one of the questions from earlier. That one I remember as a kid. I think I like read about that on a forum or something, and I was like, no way, you're making that up. And then I went and tried it, and I was like, that is awesome. I just did it. I literally just jumped. Why didn't that work?
Be honest, do you wash your legs in the shower?
Wash my legs. Yeah, I feel like I do. I mean, I even shave my legs. You know, I don't like them to get too hairy. So I'll wash them as well, yeah. I like my legs to be smooth.
I wash my legs.
Yeah, I wash my entire body.
Did you work with someone named Nick at the hotel?
Named Nick.
Yeah,
No.
they said, well,
Not that I remember.
well,
Why? What did they say?
they said someone named Nick said I used to work with you back at the hotel. Glad to see where you gone since then. Cheers to never working 9 to 5 again.
That's hilarious. Nick, what department did you work in? Did you work as a valet? That's wild because, you know, it's like I'm sure all sorts of people in my position, they're like, I wonder if people at my old job ever think of me, right? And I just assume nobody, you know, found out or cares, right? But here you are.
Didn't the
I did work at a hotel, so this sounds like it could be legit.
Didn't the
I was-
idea for the channel start at the hotel?
It did. Yeah. Little fun fact, Nick. Yeah, I actually did come up with the channel working that late night shift at the hotel. I was valet. I was valet / security at the hotel. And I worked the third shift, and there was, you know, the night shift, and there was nothing to do. So I had all sorts of time to just be on Reddit and looking at just literally, in order to stay awake, I would try to find the most fascinating things I could on Reddit. Like, I feel like I was studying Reddit probably more than anybody else, and I feel like that gave me a big advantage with Oddheader, where I already knew all sorts of things that I read on Reddit, because I was just trying to keep my... I was literally looking for things that were so scary it would, like, make me not want to go to sleep. I would be, like, thinking about it. Am I not doing this right? Like, with the bumpers?
Nick was the bartender.
He's the bartender. That's crazy. I was thinking, what, is it a bartender? Are you the guy that also, was at, the Tegan and Sarah show that we went to? And, like, cause your girlfriend wanted to go? And you were there? I feel like that's maybe him. I remember there was a guy there that was a bartender at the hotel, and he was hanging out after the show because his girlfriend wanted to meet Tegan and Sarah.
And I did too.
Yeah, you did too. So we were all hanging out at the end. I feel like that's maybe the Nick I'm thinking. That's the guy I'm thinking of. I feel like this is not... Am I not doing this right? What am I supposed to grind them? But they're not angled in a way where it makes sense to grind them. Like, there's not even...
No, he said that was a guy named Mac.
Oh, he actually knows that guy, though. Yeah, Nick.
Were you also at the Tegan and Sarah show? No, I'm
Yeah,
just
do
kidding.
you remember any of our interactions? Anything that funny that happened? Because I'm trying to remember, man. I feel bad. But-
Bald dude, glasses, and gauges.
oh, yeah, that's who I thought. That's who I had in my head. I thought that was the guy at the TV show. I guess it wasn't. I guess that. Does this other guy look just like you?
No, that
Maybe
was
I'm
a
mixing. I'm
different
mixing them
dude.
up. Yeah,
That
I'm
was
mixing
a
them up.
I remember what that dude.
I
looked
remember
like.
you, man. I definitely remember you. That's awesome. Yeah, we talked a couple times. Like, just outside the hotel a couple times. That's awesome. Good to hear from you. That's awesome that you caught wind. You're not still at the hotel, are you?
I thought the hotel went bankrupt.
Yeah, I thought it closed down or something. I mean, if you are, I mean, you know, still respect because bartending work is awesome, and I know you guys made bank at that bar. From what I heard, I know that was like the only thing keeping that hotel afloat. But maybe we shouldn't get too caught on this. People maybe don't
Yeah, let's bore
care
everyone.
about the hotel I used to work at. I must be doing something wrong. Kickflip between. Are they saying like literally just like in between it like this? Like literally like just in between here?
My old coworkers can't
gonna move on.
comment because I worked with Harambe and now he's dead.
I can't figure out the triple kickflip between the bumpers. So I'm gonna move on from now. I'm gonna come back to it. This reminds me of like the beginning of that one Jay-Z song, I think.
Okay, someone mentioned the Country Bears, and I just want to shout out
How
the
would that possibly come up?
You know, I'm not really smart enough to understand, but
What could be said about the Country Bears?
I demolished that hotel like the bad guy from the Country Bears. I don't know what that means, but I remember watching.
Yeah, we watched it together.
Yeah, I
didn't we?
watched.
What?
No, I don't know if we watched
That's
it together, but I
hilarious.
watched the Country Bears when it was on Disney Channel as a kid, and I remember watching it, and I thought it was like some sort of fever dream. I was like,
Yeah.
what were they thinking making this movie?
Well, it was tied into the theme park ride.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I went to Disney and I saw the ride, and I was like, why would they make a ride based on that terrible movie? And it was just...
That kills me.
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen.
I remember there was a couple of parts that were hysterical.
Have you played
Extra
Terraria? Terraria.
Oh, what did I do? Spell Terraria? Terraria?
Terraria.
Terraria? No, I haven't. I think it was on Vita. I was thinking about picking it up for that. I never played it though. I know it's like one of the most successful indie games period, and I think I remember like trying to look it up on Wikipedia, and there's like nothing on the wiki about it. I was like, for such a popular game, I think there'd be more information about this thing out there. Alright, I guess I'll go for the combo. Got 3 more goals. We're so close. I don't get. Can you maybe look up how I'm supposed to do the kickflip between the flippers? Potentially.
What'd you say?
Can you look up how to do the kickflip between the flippers? The triple kickflip between the flippers. What am I missing? Is it just like that? Like, but that was double. This is really hard. There's not enough like air to do that. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because I did it one time and it didn't register. And I don't want to keep wasting time doing this. This is not the way to do it. Come on. Anybody have any advice on how to do that? Because I feel like I'm not doing
Build
it.
up speed, approach the flippers, left and X twice, then tap X then tap X a third time. Oh no, but it's A on PlayStation.
Yeah, I know how to do the triple kickflip. I just don't know where I'm supposed to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the person who's been giving you hints for the past 10 hours said, for the kickflip, grind the back end of both flippers.
Grind the back end of both flippers. Okay, because yeah, I just did a triple kickflip again, landing between the flippers. Like that? That they don't even connect though. I gotta grind. You're saying I have to grind the end and then I have to, like, oh, like that? Kind of. Like that? Gotcha. Okay. That's tough.
Nick said he's not at the hotel anymore, but you talked about music together.
Oh, nice.
And he said he has mad respect for you.
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. You know, hearing that from somebody, you know, from way back then to now, you know, thank you. You know, honestly, I felt very disrespected, honestly. That one girl behind the counter hated me for some reason. Yeah, she was so pissed at me. I don't even remember what she was pissed about.
Maybe you said something about a game she liked.
No, it was.
I'm just kidding.
It was. It was like.
You gotta grind more.
I don't remember what it was. Something was being misplaced, and she kept saying I was the one that did it. And I was like, that was not me. But because nobody else would fess up to it, they all were just like, it must have been Randall. Because I was the only guy that didn't work with the rest of them, so it just came down on me. And then she like was, I don't know.
All right, now we're gonna tell a joke.
Yeah. So it's.
Why did King Kong climb the side of the Empire State Building? Because he couldn't fit in the elevator.
I love that. That's great. That's good. All right, I guess I can only get a clip from this side.
Someone said, have you seen the Disney
Double
Channel
kick.
original movie about the guy turning into the mermaid? The 13th year.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that?
What was it called? What was
the
it called?
13th year.
Yeah, I remember
saw
it.
that.
I remember it.
And I want to share a fun fact about the
This
movie.
is gonna take forever. to
The
do
like
this.
crush he has in the movie, that one girl on his swim team, that is the voice actress who plays Elizabeth in BioShock
Oh, really?
Infinite. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she was a Disney Channel star before she went on to do BioShock.
Come on. Ah, I keep hitting the doubles. This is a really tough goal, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna hit that triple kickflip. Ah, I keep hitting double. There's like not enough air there to get the double. Man, this is probably the hardest goal in the whole game.
I guess everyone comment what they think is the craziest Disney Channel original movie.
That, I don't know. Motocross? I don't remember them enough to say, honestly.
I think Don't Look Under the Bed was super scary. It kept me up
I
at night.
just have to really hit that square faster. Man. I feel bad this one's taking... Got it!
They want to
Got
know
it.
what
Yes.
your favorite
Yes.
games are.
Yes! I love the Horizon series. Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games. Tony Hawk. The Half-Life games. BioShock. Life is Strange. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner game. There's a lot. I don't know. I like Halo. You know, I really like the original Halos a lot. I you know, can't deny the Grand Theft Auto games are like the best. All the Rockstar games are amazing. All the Naughty Dog games are amazing. Jet Set Radio Future, the Jet Set series. I like Metroid a lot. Really, of all the Nintendo stuff, I think Metroid's my favorite. Okay, got that. We got two more.
The stepsister from Planet Weird, that's also Elizabeth from BioShock. She's like the
Planet Weird.
I don't think she's like the stepsister from the another planet. I think she's like the stepsister from Earth,
Is that
who's
another
like,
Disney
who's
Channel
this?
original?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so I have to grind this all the way down, it says? How do I do that? Because it ends. So how would I ride it all the way down? Is that not the right one? Is it that one? That's the
Do you have a favorite anime?
anime. Nausicaa, if we're talking movies. I really, really love Nausicaa. Beautiful film. And so is Castle in the Sky. It's between those two. In terms of TV show, I don't know. I can't think of any that, like... I feel like any anime TV show I like it ends too soon. They don't finish it. Like, it's based on something and they never follow through finishing it. Is that it? Is that the... How do I do that? Here, let me see. See the combo. Should be able to knock that out. Oh, actually, that's...
My favorite is BioShock, the whole series.
Where's that? Which one is that? That's the one... Grind the rails from the top to the bottom? Okay. I guess... I'll try it. Your favorite is what, you said? BioShock?
Yep.
Yeah.
I also really, really like, well, Funny Pizza lands up there. And I like, visual novels. I played Scarlet Hollow, that was really good. It had me laughing out loud. I'm sure you remember that when I was laughing out loud playing that
Do I do
game.
it like this, I guess? I guess that's how I don't really get how I'm supposed to grind the rails all the way down if they don't go all the way down. Like this?
How often do you stream?
Not often. I hope to do it more often.
We last streamed in 2022.
Dang, it's been 3 years? It's wild. Yeah, maybe we can do it more frequently. If people want to see more streams, I'll start doing it for sure. Tell me I can get this. Come on. I just don't... I get it. I have to jump to that one, There
We did 2 streams before, but they're not on the... They're like unlisted. Because of like... copyright, I think. And the one we had to take down because of copyright.
Here we go. Here we go.
You have to do a grind transfer between the 2 wires.
Every time they say it, I figured it out.
Well, because it's on a delay.
Got it. Okay, I only got one more now. The combo. And then
It's on like a 15-second delay between what he's playing and
yeah.
what you see on screen.
Hold on, where's the C start? This is like the biggest combo yet.
Said please. Someone saying please do more streams because they're very laid back and chill.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I would love to do more. So I gotta jump off that bumper.
Will we do
go up
more
that rail.
10-hour streams? I don't know if they're gonna...
Yeah, I mean, when we tried to do High on Life, it just got to this point where it was like, there's no way we're getting through this tonight. So we just stopped. You know, that was a multi-session game for sure. But when it's a game like this, you know, it's like I can knock that out in one session. You know, I love Tony Hawk. I won Tony Hawk first place competition at PAX, and I placed nationally in for Tony Hawk Project 8 when that came out. Almost got to go to Universal Studios, but it was like the same day to my prom or something, so I didn't go. But even so, I'm not playing at my best. Still learning the game.
And talking at the
And
same time.
I'm very distracted while I'm playing. Okay, so let me figure out this combo. So I gotta do this. Come up here. grind this, come down here, grind that, and then, oh, I messed up the O because it's all the way over here. I got it. I got it. I got it. We did it. We did it.
Do you have a favorite
We
Pokemon?
did it. We 100% the whole thing.
No, you didn't get all the trophies.
No, but we did all the goals. We
You didn't-
100% all the goals.
You can't stop streaming till you get all the trophies. No, I'm
We
just
did
kidding.
everything. The trophies I'm not going to be able to night. We did it though. We did 100% everything. There it is.
You've
Solo
done the crew, you can do it
tours.
all. If you haven't already, you should meet the crew. Solo tour is now unlocked.
Replay.
Check it out.
That wasn't open before? So this is how you unlock the skater videos now? There's yet another thing? Oh my gosh. Is that what it is? Like, how do I do the solo tour? I mean, I could maybe do a quick solo tour.
Do you want another gummy bear for getting all the trophies?
Yeah. But what do I have to do in order to unlock the pro videos for the solo tour?
Alright, everyone drop in the chat what color gummy bear Odd gets for getting all the trophies.
I have to complete their skater challenge, so yeah. I don't know if I need to do the solo tour because it's not gonna open the movie. I have to do specific challenges to unlock those. 93%, 94%, all the platinum medals, all the goals complete. The only thing left is just like the collectibles, and honestly, I don't know if that would be really that interesting.
I actually got a lot of different. There's a lot of different colors, so I'll just give you all of them. Someone said green, so here's a green
Well,
one.
it's time to celebrate. I'm gonna have some of this drink.
And then they also said red and yellow.
Well, we can say how long did it take? 10 hours? 12 hours? 11 hours? How long did it take? 10 hours?
It's 10:48, but we started streaming to test it early, so I don't know.
Oh, 10:48. We started at 3, right?
Yeah, we started. At
We
3.
started at 3, so it's been 8 hours.
No, it's 1:32. It's 1:32 a.m.
Right now
You've been
it's
streaming.
1:32.
You've been streaming for 10 hours. And
Okay,
48
so
seconds.
10 hours. So it took us 10 hours this time to 100% it, whereas it took me 2 hours last time. So I'll definitely say, there's way more content. It's way longer than the last one. So I definitely think it's worth the buy. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun.
He got a purple one and a green one for everyone wondering.
I'll be playing a lot more, just trying to rack up combos and, trying to land like 20 million each part. I guess we can do the cruise ship, get the cruise ship Easter egg. We'll do that. But otherwise, I think we did it all, right? You said we're at 10 hours? I mean, the stream has to end
Yeah, people
at
are
12.
saying it's almost 11.
Almost 11. Okay, so almost 11 hours to 100% it. Yeah, if that was everything, like, I know I got those solo tours, but I don't know. I think that was pretty much it. I don't think there's probably worth more completing at this point. We'll at least do this Easter egg where you break all the glass. Gotta do that.
It's the moment everyone's been waiting
Yeah.
for.
We've been saving it all stream. It's gonna take a minute though to get all this glass. That's why I kept saying we had to wait till free skate. Because I remember doing it for the video, it took me a minute to do.
Can you do a dance for 800k subs?
I'll do whatever when we hit 800k. I'll do a dance. I'll start an OnlyFans. I'm just kidding. Cassie's face when I said that.
Oh, is I making a face?
You look like you were. You look like you went like. This is going to be a minute here. Some of these pieces of glass are kind of hard to hit. I remember last time I did this, there was like one glass in particular that was really hard to figure out how to get.
It wouldn't be only fans, it would be odd fans. Someone's
I
pointing
love
out.
that. Let's see. No, jumping from here is a good spot to get some of them. Yeah, this is... Damn, this is gonna take a little bit. At least I got the photo mode to figure out which pieces I haven't gotten yet. Looks like I got this whole side here. Probably gonna have to jump from above.
Oh! The OnlyFans could be where we put the Too Hot for YouTube
That's
stuff.
true. Did anybody ever come up with another place to post those? If not, I think Patreon would still probably be the best place.
Oh, on OnlyFans you had just played Leisure Suit Larry for 8 minutes and then never upload again.
That's great, because we just made a joke about Leisure Suit Larry in one of the scripts I wrote, too. There we go.
Would people be disappointed if we uploaded photos of actual Tootsie Rolls when they said they wanted your Tootsies?
Did somebody say they wanted like Tootsie?
No, they said, what do your Tootsies look like? Those are your feet, by the way.
Yeah, let's shift away from discussing that. Let's see. How am I looking on this? We got just a couple pieces here. A few pieces here. We still got a few pieces. Still got a few pieces. I guess I'll get this one here. Oh. Right here.
Attention passengers. Just one. What happened? Oh, look out, iceberg. Just kidding. They're not friends. The only ice in the Caribbean is in
Let's see. Wouldn't it be funny if the Easter egg wasn't even there? Like I broke all the glass and nothing happened.
Well, it could be only on a certain mode.
At least they added this door here. That speeds things up. That's nice. Oh. Wasted that.
I like the video that Drew Gooden did where he streamed for 24 hours, but he did it like under a different name so nobody would know it was him, and he got like one person watching.
Oh yeah, I remember us watching that one. That was funny.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta be getting close now, right? What do we got? We got a couple over here. This one looks like it might be tricky. We got two towards the top there. Two sets towards the top. Let's go for those. Nice, I got them both. So, get the next set. Let's see. This photo mode really helps. Okay. Right here on the end. Oh, and there's a few more down there.
Have you ever seen an Easter egg in a movie or show?
Yeah, definitely. Check out our movie discoveries video.
There's 2 of them.
They've been really hot for some reason recently. The YouTube algorithm, I guess, has just picked them up, feeding them out. I guess it was something new to try to serve out to people.
And we're making another one.
Yeah, there's some really good movie Easter eggs. I mean, obviously something like Pixar always puts a ton in there.
Can you grind the top?
Their top?
Yeah, that's what someone's asking.
Yeah, you can. Would that make more sense to do it that way? Maybe that would. I don't know if I can hit it at that point. Well, I almost got it. Am I lined up? do this.
Name one game from Game Pass for someone to play and beat.
Well, we talked about Shredders earlier. If that's still on Game Pass, I recommend that if you're into extreme sports like this. Shredders is great. I think, oh, what? There's like a bunch of glass up there I missed. Oh, this whole... What? I guess I didn't realize this was... Maybe I do need to just grind up there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then I got some over here. Oh, drop down. Way more glass than I thought. Okay. Got those. A few more over here.
Do you have a favorite part of the game so far?
I still really like the movie studio. I think it's the movie studio. The pinball is awesome though, just the way it looks, the way it flows. I think it's pretty awesome. I think the movie studio though. I really like the movie studio. Shame they didn't bring back the mission on the shipyard where you like do an action movie and there's like the stunt people who like shoot fake guns at you while you grind in between them. They should have brought that back. That was like the best mission. That's the one thing I think they should have definitely brought back. Maybe bring it back in a DLC or something. Man, this is gonna take a minute.
Attention! Thrill seekers attempting to high dive from the top before the bow of the ship. The force of gravity.
Here we go. There we go. What is left? Still got a bunch in the middle over there. Getting close, getting close. Let's see, I'd say if I can jump from this to that rail on the right. Oh. It's close. I could maybe still do it though. I gotta go for it, Tony.
Do you have a favorite character in Tony Hawk Pro Skater?
Probably. I mean, if we're talking skater, obviously Tony Hawk, I guess. Character. I did like Demoness. And you know, Ollie the Magic Bum was a classic.
They're all cheering. They're cheering for you.
Is that it? What am I missing? I'm missing one. I don't know which one I'm missing. Did I?
Is there some on the other side? You're just there.
I don't think so. I don't know. Did I get them all? What am I missing, guys? Does it not work on Free Skate? Because that would be some lame stuff. Because it worked on Free Skate in the original. Does anyone not see the glass? Where's the glass? I feel like I got them all.
What about that window? Or
Where,
the
you see one?
windows?
Oh, those? You think? Man, is it not in the? Is it not in this version? I thought I heard it was. Does it not work in Free Skate? Did it just not work? Is it working right now and I missed it? I didn't hear or see anything.
One in between the deck ramp going up and the quarter pipe.
One between the deck ramp going up and the quarter pipe. One between the deck ramp going up between the quarter pipe? Where are we talking about? This right here? Is that the deck ramp? What is the deck? I
don't know.
One between the deck ramp and between the quarter pipe. Man, am I stupid? Like,
No, I don't know. Maybe this Easter egg doesn't work.
I could have sworn I heard it did. I don't see which one I'm missing.
Do you have the voices off?
No, he's been talking the whole time.
The quarter pipe on the upper floor.
Quarter pipe on the upper floor. They're saying there's... Oh, I didn't get this one. Oh. Good call. Good call. Because I thought I did get it. But I guess I didn't. Okay, good call.
That same person who's been giving you hints for 11 hours straight.
Good. That version's good. Thank you. What's their name again?
Simon
Simon
Franderick.
Simon Franderick, you are the MVP. You're the real genius. Here we go.
That imposter will not be bothering us anymore. Yes, for your diligence, I offer a bit of advice. Don't jump in the water. It's wet. Thank you.
There you go, everyone. Water is wet confirmed. We finally determined. It was worth all the effort. We now know water is wet. Hell yeah! All right. Well,
We did it in 11 hours.
we did it all. I don't know.
The
if there's
moment
any
you
left.
were all waiting for.
That was it. That was it. They still have that Easter egg. That's great. I don't know if it really does any more than that. I feel like that's probably a good place to call it. I feel. Right? I feel like unless anybody can think of something else that there's worth doing. You know, I heard that there's a YouTuber shout out in the creative park, but I already went through it and I couldn't find anything, so maybe I'll leave that to someone else to find that. Maybe they cut it even at the end of the game. You know, I didn't see nothing though. I could run through the stuff though. I already went through all this though. Yeah, if anybody finds some sort of YouTuber shout out in here. The only thing I kind of saw was a CRT television, but I highly doubt that was a shout out to me.
Whoa, someone named Rose was there for the whole stream.
Thank you, Rez. Thank you, Rez. This was an amazing time. Thank you, everybody, for coming and joining. I love doing this with everyone. We have amazing community here. It's just great to be with all of you and just have a nice, fun time for once. You know, we're always working away at trying to make a video, but it's nice to just, like, chill and hang out with everyone. This was an awesome time. Really fun time. Did you have fun, Cassie? You think this is a good place to call it? Anybody think of anything else that's worth doing? Because I feel like we did it all. I mean, obviously there's like little things, but you know, then this really is going to be like a 24-hour stream. And since we can end it here and it will still be a VOD and everything under 12 hours, I think this is a good place to call it.
Well, I guess at least now we know how far can we go without getting too tired. 11 hours.
We did it. What is that? Secrets? Oh, I had to pay for them? Oh, look at that. I kind of want to do it as my... Oh, and Bam's a secret skater. Oh yeah, didn't somebody want to see Bam? I kind of wanted... that's funny. I kind of want to see it as Michelangelo. That's awesome. Nice. That's awesome. He is great. Oh, this might be my new favorite secret scare character. This is awesome.
I like the movie. The new
The
movie.
new movie was
Yeah.
so good. The Seth Rogen one, so good. I love that movie. Okay, and then let's get Bam, because I know someone wanted to see Bam. We'll do Bam for a second.
Good night, Simon. And thank
you.
you for your
Thank you
11
for
hours
everything.
of
We literally
hints.
couldn't have done it without you.
Can we hear you sing, Oddheader?
Sing?
Just listen to one of the albums if you want to hear
Yeah,
him sing.
I mean, it's too late for that at this point. I can't do that. I've been talking all day long. I can't do that.
Yeah, he's also like, his voice is his job. He has to like, it could be bad for him if he sang after talking all day.
Oh, yeah. Bam's got some nice specials. And that's real easy, too. Bam looks great, actually. I love that Elvis look he's rocking there. That's awesome. Alright, cool. Okay. I think we did it. Alright. Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom back.
Yeah, he's been
I've been
sitting on
literally
this
sitting here
couch
for
for
12
11
hours
hours.
11 hours straight. Yeah, we got it all, right? Alright, let's call it. Let's call it. Thank you, everyone. This is an amazing time. I hope we can do another stream again soon, and I'll see you all there.
Stay odd.
Stay odd. Thank you, everyone. Love you all. Bye.